rings I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default time crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no.
Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're having a great day, and I am just swell right now, because we're going to replay Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, one of my all-time favorite games, all-timer RPG of all time. Can I say all-time anymore? Well, I'm gonna keep on saying, because I am just so eager. I've played this game a ton, love it to bits, know a lot about it, so hopefully this stream should be fun for me and somewhat informative for you. I have my ways and means of getting through this game. Let me get my PS2 controller here. I was just about to start playing without any way to actually interface with the game, but not a big deal, because like so many RPGs out there, we have a spiffy introductory cutscene that loads up on boot. And unlike other RPGs where you watch the introductory cutscene and then you start the game and then the introductory cutscene plays again, I hate it when that happens. This one is, you gotta wait idle to actually see it, so we've got unique content here. Call it what you will, a revelation from God, or a curse from the Demon King. The fact remains that our world came to an end. A heretic called upon an unearthly light, and devastation ensued. Chaos crawled out of death. Oh man, too fast. Death upon death. Nothing but death in this barren land. Who can we pray to? There are only demons and fiends here. A voice in the dark beguiles me. Truth is a mystery, unraveled by the candle's flames. From the journal of a man who wandered into another world. Hey, that's not a man who wandered into another world, that's Dante. Well, actually, no, now that I think about it, in the end of DMC2, he did wander into another world, never mind. So it is accurate. Anyways, the reason there is so much emphasis on the fiends in this introductory cutscene is because this was actually a newly added cutscene for, I forget, this game has a very, nice, that's a great cosplay. Yeah, that's a cool one. Glad to hear, or that was cool to share, Palkia. Like that one. But this cutscene is actually new for this particular release of SMT Nocturne. The vanilla Japanese release did not have the Fiends, did not have the Labyrinth of Amala, did not have the Lucifer boss fight in it. This is in reference to all the new content. That was added into the international version, and then a third version of the game in Japan was released called the Maniacs version. That version is what included Raido. Our international version for the PS2, and I'm playing the PS2 version instead of the HD version, so we've got random skill selection to deal with in Fusion. Get hyped, get hyped. We've got Dante. No voice acting in this version of the game, which isn't a big deal to me, because I'm used to it like that. So let's begin our new game and get things underway. You have your average level of difficulty. What kind of person do you think I am? A level of difficulty suitable for those seeking the thrill of death? Sign me up, baby. I've only ever played this game on hard mode. Actually, scratch that. When I was doing, getting some footage for the remastered version, my Let's Play, I should include the link to the playlist for that in the description of these streams. When I was doing my Let's Play for this game, when I was getting footage for the HD version, I think I did play on normal mode just so I could get through it a lot faster, but I could not bring myself to play on easy mode for the absolute ease of getting through the game. A world that loses its power will fade away into nothingness. Yeah, you only gotta pay an additional, what is it? It's like, I want to say it's like $5 to get the Dante DLC, but I'm sure it's more like $8 to $10 or something. If such is the fate of this world, then I shall return to its mother's womb. The world must first die for it to be born again. That's the only way to salvation as recorded in an ancient prophecy. The world will fall for its sins, and humans will all disappear. But I don't want you to meet the same fate. I want to help you hold on to your life. To do so, I need to know your name. Will you tell me who you are? Okay. Got to enter our name here. I forget if the character limit actually lets me fit my full name here. We'll just see. Okay, yeah, we're good on that. And then over to, let's see, we want to go to first. And of course, you know, I gotta find ways to gas myself up in life, so, you know what, I get to be the Demi-Fiend. Forget anything you know about canon. Hey, Benny, hope you're excited. This is one of my favorite games, I know a ton about it, so hopefully this will be fun and informative. For the record, my middle initial is J, so I guess if we have to put a nickname, I may as well go with that. Homer J. Simpson. I see, so your name is Cullen Zeller. As of now, your will to live shall be sustained. Believe in it, and live. Oh, well, I don't really understand. You may not understand right now, but please don't forget what you've heard here. I am the nurturer of the next world. It is my duty to create the world that is to come. Now, I want you to say my name out loud. Fortunately, I don't have to think too hard here, because the NPCs that you are tasked with naming, they already have pre-entered names. But hey, if you want to give them something more personally meaningful to you, you can go ahead and do that. I don't feel like stretching my brain that much, so we're just going to go with the canon names here. One downside of the game being voice acted in the HD remaster is, of course, they have to do that annoying thing where they have to dance around saying the characters' names. I do not like that. That's such a, like, it's not a big deal, but it's one of those pet peeve things that just drives me up a wall. If you're going to let me name the characters, then don't have it be a thing where, like, the voice acting is going to constantly dance around it. That's right, my name is Yuko Takao. Cullen. I won't shed another tear, not even at the world's end. I'd like to see you in the next world, though. Miss Star Player of the Xanarkand Abes. Go ahead and wake up. It's time. Listen to my story. There isn't much time. I need to actually, like, one of these days commit to finishing a playthrough of Final Fantasy X. Also, please stand clear of the closing doors. Would you please stand clear of the closing doors? Here we are at the Yoyogi Park Station. That was a badass hoodie that we got. If you look very, very carefully, running up and down the arms, you can. It's a bit hard to see from this angle, but the graphic on the arm is the enemy icons from the Super Famicom SMT games that were on the top of the UI. You're late. You're way late, Cullen. You haven't forgotten that we're going to visit Miss Takao, have you? Hurry up and get over to Yoyogi Park. You're wasting my quality time. It's from your classmate. Enter his name. We've got Isamu here. Isamu has immaculate fashion sense, but he makes up for that by being a complete douchebag. We'll get to see that in full force later on. I don't care if you come or not, but Miss Takao's nice to me when you're around. Oh yeah, you better make sure you look nice for her. How about that jacket you bought the other day? You know, the one with the demon graphic on it? You're just the Moonmaker. Don't forget that. If you're playing on New Game Plus, there's actually one of 2 jackets you can start the game in, which does actually have long-term effects, despite the short-term effects of it not being too impressive. Anyways, here we are at Yoyogi Park Station. They keep this place clean. I appreciate it. Got a rail worker over here we can talk to, if we so desire. Are you heading to Yoyogi Park too? After the incident, we've had a lot of looky-loos, but not so many customers. Man, I've had a lot of free time on my hands. You saying that you haven't heard the news? Oh, what is going on? How should I put this? Yesterday, there was a riot at Yoyogi Park. If you want the details, you can check the giant screen. A bunch of people were killed. You could hear the sirens wailing all night long. Sorry about that. I should be talking on the job, even if I'm not busy. Hey, you gotta, don't be so duty-focused, my guy. You gotta find some way to pass the time, in a, rather boring day. I have to, readjust to, the way this game controls. The camera is always trying to get itself behind the Demi-Fiend. Although we're no Demi-Fiend yet. Due to the investigations, the entrance to Yoyogi Park has been closed off. We ask for your cooperation. And indeed, if you try to enter Yoyogi Park from this entrance, no one is here. Well, okay, we've got police tape, but nobody interesting to talk to. Over here, there's a live report going on. I feel that the demonstrators' actions were out of line, but even I can't forgive Cyber's communication for destroying the park for their own profits. The reporter's impassioned speech continues. Looks like it was an environmentalist cause gone awry. Many such cases. The riot at Yoyogi Park? Oh, you mean that thing they're showing on TV? Doesn't seem real to me. I feel like this riot happened in another world or something. Well, I don't really have anything to do with it anyway. And very easy to miss here. You can examine the big screen here to get the news report. It's a distinctive-looking individual on the jumbo screen there. Very impressive widow's peak on this guy. Puts Vegeta to shame. A riot broke out yesterday at Yoyogi Park regarding the construction of a communications tower. The demonstration got out of hand, and there have been several deaths and injuries reported. Also, Hikawa, the top executive of Cyber's communication, is still missing. And now, over to Kay for the latest in sports. You know, it's just to keep a little bit of levity in the news coverage. You don't want murder and death all the time, do you? Oh, hey Colin. You said you were going to visit Miss Takao today, right? Just because she's beautiful, don't go doing weird things to her, okay? Hey! Accusations, come on, goddamn! What is this? You overhear a conversation between some high school girls. Don't you think that Hikawa guy is cool? Well, apparently our protagonist is quite judgmental, because this is an ugly high school girl. Even uglier high school girl. Honestly, probably Nocturne. All of the ones I've committed to finishing, like Strange Journey, SMT2, SMT5, 4. I still need to finish Apocalypse. Actually, I got to the Krishna fight, and I wasn't able to beat it, and didn't feel like cooking up a way to beat it. I've enjoyed them all, but Nocturne is definitely my favorite. Definitely the one I've come back to the most and beaten the most time. Very predictable choice, I know, but I like it a lot. As if it's got all those bad rumors about him floating around. Oh God, that's what makes him so cool. You're gonna have your heart broken, girl. You can overhear a couple's conversation. Did you hear about the riot? 3 people died, right? Oh, I'm so scared. You're such a scaredy cat. Come on, baby. Every night we start our own riot of love. You're such a pervert. But I love that about you. Get a room, you two. They probably plan to. Jeez, kids today. There were even fatalities. It's like a carnival here. Just a while back, a long-haired man walked in. Long-haired man, you say? Time to meet a character that people have theories about, although I don't think anything has ever been confirmed about him. Great, the entire park is closed. Won't be able to get a single picture of the scene. Just my luck. Huh? What's up, kid? Oh, what happened here? Well, this is what they said on TV. The clash between a well-known company and a civic organization results in deaths. But those who live on the fringe say that it was a struggle between 2 opposing cults. Your cell phone started to ring. Huh? Isn't that your phone ringing? For the record, this guy is never going to put that hat on. He is always going to be holding it in his offhand. Hi, Colin, it's me. Finally got a hold of you. What have you been doing all this time? Please enter your classmate's name. And we've got Chiaki here. They actually, I remember this, in the HD version, she has her original name. They came up with a different name for her in the English version, because they couldn't fit it in the character limit, but they expanded the character limit for the HD remaster, so they were able to fit her full name. I forget what her real name is. If I could see if it was Isamu, but you're never late. Did something happen? Well, I'm a curious boy. Where are you now? Yoyogi Park? Well, since you didn't show up on time, Isamu and I left without you. We're almost there. So yeah, I'm sorry, but can you come directly to the hospital? Fine. Yeah, you know which hospital it is? Yeah, the Shinjuku Medical Center. Just go east from Shinjuku Station, you can't miss it. Oh well. I want to talk to Miss Takao about what I should do after graduation anyway. I'll be there as soon as possible. Thanks. I'm not planning on staying there too long. Okay then, see you later. Chiaki hung up. Hold on, this is gonna drive me nuts. Let me look it up real quick. This isn't very professional, but I've got my phone here, so I can look this up relatively fast. Let's see here. Search, SMT, Nocturne, blah 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 blah. Oh god. I'm very bad at typing with my thumbs, truth be told. They are not well suited to texting. Let's see, Chiaki. Tachibana. I was pretty sure it started with a T. Hey, wait a minute. You're going to Shinjuku Medical Center? That's where I'm headed to. What a coincidence. Here, take this. This issue isn't out yet. You don't know what happened here, right? Then you probably don't know what kind of place the hospital is either. The report on the Gaia cult and the scripture of Miroku. It's an interesting read. You obtained an issue of Ayakashi Monthly. Like that little eyebrow wiggle you did there. You wouldn't normally associate a hospital with the occult, but my place is different. False info is pretty common in the occult industry. If it does turn out to be wrong, just laugh it off, okay? Well, I'd better get going. My name's Hijiri. If we ever meet again, let me know what you thought about my article. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, that is a pretty common thing in Japanese media, you know, just like a scary hospital. You don't see that too often in, like, American horror media now that I think about it. I just saw this foreign guy in red. He had a giant sword on his back and looked dangerous, but I swear I've seen him somewhere before. Indeed. Not again. I need my pills. The hospital up ahead hasn't been open for a while. What's going on? Let's see. This section of the Shinjuku Medical Center is unfortunately closed off to us. The entrance to the annex is closed. Please use the entrance to the main building. So we'll have to bury our plan to go into there. Let's go into this section of the Shinjuku Medical Center, the main entrance. And our friends await us here. Alright, how's it going, Chiaki? What is the 411? Cullen, you finally made it. You know, this hospital, it's a little strange. There's nobody here. Not a single person. Look, even the reception desk is empty. Now that you mention it, no doctors, no nurses, no patients even. Isn't it creepy here? I don't like it. Isamu is looking for Miss Takao right now. He hasn't come back yet, though he better not be fooling around. Fooling around how? Hey, what's that magazine? Some guy gave it to me. You got it from a stranger? Come on, you should know better than that. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Ayakashi Monthly. Never heard of it before. Oh, on the back of the I think that's like a actual magazine spread about Shin Megami Tensei If on the back there. Like, that guy is definitely from that game. What? It's an occult magazine. Why would you bring something like that here? Well, I guess it might help me kill some time. Cullen, can you go look for Isamu? If we can't find Miss Takao, then I don't want to stay here another minute. Fine, I'll do all the work. Should be on the second floor where the patients' rooms are. I'll wait here. Oh yeah, let me borrow this magazine. Thanks. Well, we got our magazine and then it was just immediately pilfered from us. To be fair, we did hand it over to her. Anyway, second floor is our destination. And actually, we've got our first secret here. Very, very easy to miss thing. And it's going to be helpful, though not for the reasons you might expect. If you examine this vending machine over here, that of course has Jack Frost on it, see a vending machine. You have enough change to buy a drink. Can you buy something? I am feeling a little thirsty. The drink came out. The drink that came out isn't any of the ones listed. You obtained the mysterious drink. Huh. We can't really get any more details on that at this particular moment in time, but remember that we got that drink. If we head over this way... Looks like Isamu is on the opposite hallway. Someone is in the other hallway. Oh, like you can't tell. His hat is so distinctive, come on. Anyways, we want to head over that way. I forget if you can just directly go to this hall, or if you do have to trigger that scene in order for him to appear. Regardless, we've triggered it, so let's make our way over here. He's heading towards this room, so let's give it a looky-loo in here. Ah! Dude, you scared the crap out of me. Cullen, why'd you startle me like that? I like his little flame boots. This guy, if you can say nothing else about Isamu, he is rizzed out of his mind. You come here late, you cause trouble, jeez. Forget it. I'm sure you noticed already, but man, this place is deserted. I called Miss Takao and double-checked, though. She said Shinjuku Medical Center. Maybe something happened. They could have at least put up a notice or something so visitors aren't clueless. This place better not be contaminated by some deadly virus. Oh boy. I checked out most of this place. I don't know where else Miss Takao could be. Oh well. I'll go back and see how Chiaki is doing. She's probably all mad at me because I've been gone so long. It's hard to please a girl with her upbringing. See you in a bit, Cullen. I really hope that this is nothing we should be worried about. Whenever I think of Chiaki, I always think about just like how stuck in the 90s that girl is. She is all in on the denim. She's got the jean jacket, she's got the jean skirt, she's got her jutes. When you see it, you can't unsee it. It's just like, damn, this girl is all denim all the time. Do we have the ability to look in first person? No. But yeah, look at that. Denim boots. Oh, you're back. Cullen? You know that special report at the beginning of the magazine? Well, it says some things that are a little disturbing. According to the report, there's a group of demon worshippers who call themselves the Gaia Cult. They're right here in Japan. Anyway, they believe in the book of prophecy called the Scripture of Miroku. In that book, it says that chaos will befall the world. And these people are actually trying to make that happen. The reporter was unable to learn what is meant by chaos. It could be worldwide terrorism or some other tragedy, but... No luck finding Miss Takao. I haven't checked the men's room. I don't think we needed to know that. We're in the middle of a conversation, so please save the details for later. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, check this part. A hospital on the east side of Shinjuku is closely linked to their plan. Let me guess, it ends with more to come in our next issue, right? You know, this could be the hospital they're referring to. I've heard weird stories about this place. Things like they experiment on patients and how a psychic got scared and ran out of here. There was also one about the hospital being under the influence of some cult. Really? I haven't heard those things before. Maybe we shouldn't have come. I don't normally take this kind of magazine too seriously, but there's definitely something wrong with this hospital. I'm worried about Miss Takao. Hey, let's look around some more. If we don't find anything, then at least we'll know that there's nothing bad here. Looks like you can access the annex from the second floor. I'll go take a look. Here you go, Cullen. You can use this to search the basement. Hey, where'd you get this? Why don't you search the basement yourself? You're not scared, are you? Of course not. I'm sure she's not down there. That's why I'm having Cullen go. I'll be your patsy, I guess. All Cullen needs to do is confirm that Miss Takao isn't in the basement. It's my duty to see her in person. If something does happen, Cullen, just run like hell, alright? I can't believe him sometimes. But now I'm worried about Miss Takao. We should make sure she's okay. This place has been completely evacuated. How do we know that she wasn't just taken away with the rest of the people? Well, regardless. Only place to go now is the basement, so let's check that out. We could have tried to go here before. You can also try to go to the roof, but there's nothing there. If we'd come to the basement before, of course we would have found our path barred by an access gate. An access gate that we conveniently have a keycard to. And is that blood on the floor? Huh. Things are probably not on the up and up here. I mean, I guess literally they're not on the up and up because we did go to the basement, but you know what I mean. Probably not a good idea to travel any further, but You know, it's never been super interesting to go with the sensible ideas in video games, so we're just going to soldier on. If we check out this door over here. Huh. I'm starting to think there might be something to that cult connection and people being experimented on here. What else can we potentially find here? And through this door, you can hear eerie sounds from the room. Will you enter the room? Well, nothing ventured. Well, what do we have here? Who dares to disrupt the stillness? How irritating. A well-known poet once said, April is the cruelest month. Why? Because it is then that one must wake up from a long sleep and face the barren world. Looking back on the past, it is evident that the history of mankind is comprised of meaningless events. The worthless overgrowth of a civilization blind to its sins, continuous bloodshed and war, and thousands of years of repeating the same mistakes again and again. The world must start over from the beginning. The way to salvation was foretold in the scripture of Miroku, and today is the day that prophecy will be fulfilled. The old world will sink like a setting sun, and the new world will arise in its place. Who are you? From what I remember, you're not one of our followers who survived the purge at the park. An acquaintance of Mr. Cow? Come to think of it, this was a hospital, wasn't it? I see. You came to visit her. However, even a pebble creates ripples when cast in water. I do feel pity for you, but your life ends here. Oh, dear. Do not fear. All the inhabitants of this world will follow before long. Your time has just come a bit sooner, that's all. Probably not going to get the opportunity to run, so may as well face our death. Fool. No one can overcome their fate. Stop! Mr. Cow with the save. What, can't you let one person go? It should have absolutely no effect on our plan. The insignificance of the gesture makes no difference. I will not allow any exceptions. If you don't save him, I'll stop cooperating with you. Such a troublesome maiden. Well, I'll leave the teaching to the teacher. Please leave this room. I'd like to enjoy this blissful end in solitude. This guy seems obsessed with solitude and stillness. Cullen, I'll be waiting on the roof. We'll have a good view of the city from there. Come see it with your own eyes. Witness that which will change the world. That does not sound particularly inviting, but once again, we don't really have any other options, and we need to get the heck out of this basement anyway. I'm not keen on sticking around here. Someone is up ahead. What's wrong, my little master? Are you wondering about that person over there? I see. My. But we're busy at the moment. Let's come back later. Biff! The child and the old woman have disappeared. I think the atmosphere of this place is getting to me. Let's just get the heck out of here. We're seeing things that definitely are not there. And to the roof we go. This is it, everybody. This is where it all ends. Hi, Cullen. I'm glad I made it in time back there at the basement. I wouldn't want you to fall prey to a demon. You heard what Hikawa said, right? The world is about to be engulfed by chaos. It's called the Conception. The rebirth of the world, an event which no human has ever witnessed. Everyone outside of this hospital will perish. I doubt anyone would approve of such a terrible thing. But, even if we let this old world continue to exist, it would eventually lose all of its power. The world must first die for it to be born again. And I alone will carry the burden of its sin. No, I don't have any regrets. You came here, led by fate, and it is your fate that you will live through the Conception. It may actually be more painful than death. But, I believe in you. Cullen? Please find me. No matter how the world changes, I'll be your strength. As the Maiden, I'll take part in the creation of a new world. I'm sure that I'll be able to provide you with guidance. I know it's difficult for you to understand, but we're out of time. Cullen, if you can find me on your own, I promise that I'll tell you everything. The answers to all your questions, and what my true feelings are. Can you imagine what a horrifying way to die that would be? Jesus, just the entire world starts folding up underneath your feet. You, who is about to enter my world, show me your heart. You have nothing in your heart, not even a hint of reason. For the one who will shape the world, this cannot be. Go, and discover yourself. That was already a lot to take in, but I'm afraid for our protagonist, the hits are just gonna keep on coming. Because next up... It is my honor to tell you that my little master has shown interest in you. Poor human, he wants to give you a special gift. It is vital that you receive this gift. Please do not move. It will only hurt for an instant. Hope you aren't afraid of bugs. This will make you a demon. Well, we've lost our jacket, but we've gotten some sick tattoos in the process, and a little fin. Magatama, the essence of demonic power. You have now joined the ranks of demons. My little master is always watching you, so don't bore him. You obtain the Magatama Marogare. From the command menu, the square button, you can view and ingest Magatama. And yes, with that, we now have access to our main menu. As you can see, we've got a variety of options here. We can use our items, and that mysterious drink that we got, was a Soma. Fascinating, fascinating. Not something we're going to use now, obviously, but a Soma is a full HP and MP restore to one ally. You also potentially have gems or special items, like our ID card here. We've also got our skills, of which we have none at the moment. Nothing in our party. We can see our Magatama, and Marogare is the only one we have right now. As you can see, it gives a nice little boost to all our stats. Very much appreciated. Speaking of our stats, you can see that we're pretty weak at this stage of the game. Not much going on for our protagonist. I'll get into the details of what we're going to focus on with our character when we actually get our first level up. Let me see, is there anything I want to modify with the settings? Nah. Alright, we're all good there. Let's get out into the world at large. We find ourselves in the hospital basement once again, the Shinjuku Medical Center. And what is this? Some kind of spirit? What are you staring at me for? Am I that peculiar? Have you been living all your demon life in a cave? Well, if you're going to walk around the hospital, let me warn you. You've chosen to walk the path of hardship. You may never again turn your back on your enemies. Keep that in mind. Okay. I already feel welcome in this big wide world. The door is locked from the other side. Nothing we can do with that just yet. Heading over this way. You can hear something from inside the room. Interesting little glyph on that door. Hey, I recognize you. You're that guy from the park. Who's there? Wait a minute. Aren't you the kid I met at the park? What happened to you? I'm not too sure myself. I see. Well, at least you still think like a human. So, what the hell is going on? All of a sudden, I was blinded by a bright light, and the next thing I knew, I was here in this room. Took a quick look around, and it looks like I'm in a hospital. Since you're here too, does this mean that this is the Shinjuku Medical Center? Anyways, as much as I want to know what's going on out there, I don't think it's safe for me to walk around. By the way, have you come across any yet? Any what? Well, they're definitely not human. My guess is that they're demons. My strange experience, your new look, and these weird creatures. I don't think the police will be able to help us here. Damn. Might have to seriously consider the possibility. It's hard to believe, but if this is Shinjuku Medical Center, then I can't just rule it out. The conception could have occurred for real. I've seen this barrel-like object somewhere before. If my memory serves me right, it belongs to a man named Hikawa. He must have something to do with all this. Standing here talking won't get us anywhere. If you're strong enough to fight those demons, then will you gather information for me? I tried talking to what looked like a ghost, but I didn't have much luck. What's happened to the world? Are there other humans out there? You can only learn the answers to these questions by finding somebody else. I wish I could do it myself, but I don't think I'd last very long against these demons. Besides, I'd like to spend more time studying this object. I'm counting on you. Anyways, the large cylinder is actually where we save our game. Currently, that's the only thing we can do with it, but it will have more functions in the future. For right now, though, it is very, very important that you save your game. Obviously, in general, it's a good idea to do that, but if you're playing on hard mode, then you definitely want to make sure to save here, because bad things could happen to good people, depending on your luck, in the very near future. And, well, what the hell, we'll talk to Hijiri one last time. Don't worry about me. I know I'll only slow you down if I go with you. Hey, I don't plan on dying here, you know? That's why I'm checking this thing out. So go. And yeah, he is just going to be fondling and touching that cylinder all day. Maybe you should try to get out of this hospital. Good luck. Lovingly stroke the cylinder. The object. Anyways, in here we've got a healing room. What does a demon like you want? I'll heal your wounds, so please don't eat me. This guy will heal you free of charge. I'll heal your wounds anytime, so don't eat me, please. Not that we really needed it, because we were at full health, but hey, I appreciate the gesture. Moving on over here. What do you got for me, pal? Where are you? Yet another demon after Magatsui. Magatsui? Well, first place to probably start would be the elevator, but you can feel an extraordinary power from beyond the door. Will you open it? Hey, once again, nothing ventured. Appears that somebody might have been in there, or at the very least some force was in there. You find yourself in a strange place. A voice echoes in your head. Come, show me the strength of a demon. The old man and the woman disappeared. And if we take a step forward, let me see, we can open this cash cube right here and get 2 medicines. Medicines will heal you a flat amount, 50 HP, so not too bad at this stage of the game, considering we only have 30. Step a little bit further, and we've got our first battle of the game. I want to eat. Me eat! Okay, so, the reason why I made such a big deal about saving before, Magatsui, is because, oh, yep, here we go. On hard mode, there is a very, very real chance that you will lose this battle due to bad luck. One of the main things that hard mode does is every enemy hits 3 times as hard on hard mode, so you can, if you are unlucky enough, get critted to death here, and it is no bueno, no bueno. Very undesirable for that to happen. We need to get at least 3 punches on these guys to take them out. Once one of them is dead, we'll do a lot better. The reason getting critted is so disastrous is, besides the big damage, is that this game utilizes the press turn system. Every unit in battle gets a press turn to their name, allowing them to act once. And that can be extended into 2 turns if they exploit a weakness or get a crit. It'll only consume half the turn, effectively giving you a full extra action. Crits, like I said, trigger this, so if you are unlucky enough and these enemies just crit you to death, you will just die without really much to do about it on hard mode. It is far less likely that'll happen on normal mode, because they don't hit nearly hard enough for that to be a persistent threat. Now on to leveling up. Thankfully, we get our first level up from that battle, and we have 5 stats to allocate our points into. Strength, Magic, Vitality, Agility, and Luck. Now, I have a very particular way how I like to build myself going forward through this game, so what we're going to do is for our first 10 level ups, we are going to put our stat points into Vitality. Vitality does exactly one thing. It gives you 6 additional HP per point of Vitality. Incidentally, 6 HP is also what you get from leveling up, period. Not a very significant boost in the long run, but in this early stage of the game, getting a 60 extra HP early on, very, very helpful. So that's what we want to do to make sure we have a lot more survivability. Once we get that taken care of, my system is every even level, I'm going to be giving myself a point of magic. In addition to boosting our efficiency with magic skills, each point of magic gives us an additional 3 MP to work with, similar to how leveling up gives us 3 MP. And I'll be alternating between magic and agility for a while, until I hit a certain point with agility. I only need like around 15 agility for my purposes, and then I can just focus on magic until either 20 or 25, depends on how I feel. And the luck stat is never going to be invested into. The luck stat in Nocturne is hilariously useless. Literally everything the luck stat does, The agility stat also does to a same or greater degree, so never invest in the luck stat unless you are doing some side quests in the Labyrinth of Amala, which is something that we will get to later. Now, a very popular stat to invest in is strength. As you'd imagine, strength boosts the damage of your normal attacks and physical skills, but there is a very big reason why I don't like investing in strength early on. You do not get the really good physical skills until around level 50, and there are so many more magic skills in between that point, now and that point. So I really want to focus on my magic, because it is very, very useful to be good at magic in random battles. It also allows us to more regularly use healing magic, and let us use the more expensive debuffing skills. So do not sleep on the value of the magic stat is a very, very important stat to invest in. If you're curious what agility does, that increases the odds that we will start first in battle, minimizes the chance that we'll be ambushed, and also it gives us light bonuses to our accuracy and evasion. It also determines the order that your team will act in. The characters with the highest agility go first. And that is all that I really wanted to go over there. One thing to note about this game, this is not commonly known, this game, much like SMT4, does not actually have a defense stat. Your vitality and your magic stats do not influence the damage you take. Everything just deals the damage that it deals based off of their attacking stats and the power value of the skill. Also, something to note is that when you level up, your damage in general goes up, both with magic and physical attacks, though magic has a bit of a quirk where certain skills later in the game will actually lose a little bit of power as you level up. That isn't super relevant, though, and it doesn't do anything to detract from the usefulness of the magic stat. By my master's orders, I'll treat your wounds. Dr. Dark healed your party. Dr. Dark gave us a free heal there. That's not something you can always guarantee from him, so we'll appreciate the kind gesture there. Once we get healed up by Dr. Dark, we are immediately thrown into another battle, this time against a Soul Preda, and with our additional HP, this guy shouldn't be too threatening. He has Feral Claw, which as you can see, hits a fair deal harder than the basic attacks of those spirits that we were up against. If I miss here, we'll lose, but I'm not too concerned about that. Let's just punch him and take him out. Get another 9 EXP there. We'll want to pop over to Dr. Dark once more to get ourselves healed up. We also have a spare medicine in case we get into any bad situations in any coming battles, which we will have a couple more lined up. The first one we can get is by going to the right here. A voice echoes in your head. This way. I'm going to ignore you. I don't care what you have to say. The old man and the woman disappeared. We're going to go right first, because there's an additional battle and an additional treasure we can get if we come this way. Here we've got these little flying Kodamas, and we got another spirit over here, a Will-O-Wisp. We'll start with the Will-O-Wisp because he's weaker. Okay, attack. I am going to go for the medicine here, just to hedge my bets. Attack from that guy. Death Touch from the Will-O-Wisp. That's actually desirable. Hey, David! Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's hit this guy down. Come on. Okay. We should still be able to win this fight. Might run into some problems here. We'll see what happens. Maybe I should focus on the Kodama instead. Okay. 9. Ah, no, there we go. Yeah, you tuned in just in time, David, to see my terrible luck in action. That's unfortunately something that can happen. I had bad luck and had to use the medicine on the first encounter that we got into, so I didn't have any additional healing. I should have inverted my operations there. I should have taken out the Kodama first, because it is definitely the more damaging thing there. Bad shot calling on my part. Unlucky. But it happens sometimes. Oh, I could have watched the alternative intro cutscene and then saved face there. I was just trying to show off that cutscene, guys. Alright, let's load our game up again. And try again here. Don't worry, we were only going so slow because I took some time to explain the stats. Going forward, we can go a little bit faster. Just a tad. Well, sorry about that. Let's open the door and try again here. And not make the terrible decisions that I did previously. Lucifer was probably not too impressed with our performance there, especially because I defied his suggestion and just went the completely wrong way. Let's grab our medicine and let's do this again. Alright, so what I ideally like to see is that the one that I attack uses an attack itself and not a death touch. Actually, on this first turn, I would like them to use death touch because that's such a weak attack. Spares me some HP there, so what I would like for this guy to do is to not use death touch. Makatsuhi. Okay, there we go. Take this one out. There we go. Alright. And death touch is desirable to see because they can't crit with it, so they can't get any extra turns off of it. There we go. Okay, we got through this one without using up the medicine this time. That actually will help out quite a bit. Once again, we'll take our point of vitality. If we're really lucky, something cool could happen. Marogare has begun to act violently within you. Let it continue. Okay, Marogare just fully healed us there. Among other things that Marogare can do is he can also permanently boost your strength by 1 point. That is entirely dependent on luck, though. But hey, free healing is free healing, so I may as well just roll right into the next encounter. Okay, yeesh, this guy hits hard. No! Miss. I better use a medicine. I was considering just rolling with it there, but it would probably be wiser. Because if he uses a Feral Claw, we would definitely get killed by it. Okay. Hey, nice! I appreciate it when I get the dodges here. There we go. He's out of here. Alright, get our 9 experience. Now we want to go back to Dr. Dark. Once again, unfortunate that I had to use up a, get multiple healings from Dr. Dark. Just get a bargain bin there. Unfortunate that I had to use up a medicine there, but it shouldn't be too big a deal. This way. No, I want to take the path of most resistance, okay? Make our way over to here. This time we're going to focus the Kodama. It was a big mistake to focus on the Will-O-Wisp. Yep. Beginning with the end. Beginning with the end. Alright, so let's wing our attack at the Kodama here. If I could get a dodge, that would be very nice. There we go. Now this fight is completely free. Really should have done that, but, you know, hindsight is 20/20. Hey, Termina, been a while. Hope you're doing well. Bump, bump. Ah, just short. Now, the reason we wanted to come this way is because there is a treasure that awaits us, and this will make the next battle we get into a lot simpler. A Maragi Rock. This should actually allow us to win it in a single turn, depending on how things go. But, before we do, once again, we can still go back to Dr. Dark and get our free healing, so let's just make full use of his services while we are actually given the opportunity. What the hell? I'll double up. You like this, Dr. Dark? It's going great. I'm having a good old time. I screwed up just a little bit ago and actually got a game over here because the enemies hit so much harder on hard mode, so it was a little embarrassing. But honestly, I was kind of hoping that it would happen also, because it's funny. We've got 2 Kodamas, and with our Maragi Rock... Boom! There we go. That also gets us an extra move with our press turn. So, take those guys out, no problem. Get out of here, Kodama. The nice thing about doing this also is that it'll get us an extra level up before we get back into the hospital proper. We're going to take, of course, another point of vitality here. And we get our first skill, Lunge. Lunge has a 12% accuracy penalty compared to your physical attack, but it is 30% stronger than using a basic punch. It is, with buffs and stuff, it can actually be pretty significant damage, but I'm not a super big fan of Lunge. This is mostly just a playstyle thing. I don't find it to be too useful in random battles, and it doesn't make fights that much, boss battles that much faster. I like having the flexibility with my skill list a bit more, so I usually drop Lunge. Some people swear by it, though, because it is legitimately your best physical skill for a very, very large portion of the game. A voice echoes in your head. So, you made it. Your strength is outstanding. We shall meet again soon. And with that, well, things are back to normal. Now that we're done with that, we should make our way back to save. Note that we do not have to worry about random encounters just yet. This game, like so many other older RPGs, does utilize random encounters, so be prepared for getting harassed everywhere you just try to go. Let us save our progress here. Get that updated. And with that little tutorial section taken care of, that proved to be more dangerous than you might expect for a tutorial section, we are ready to get back into it and see just how much the hospital has changed. And I suppose the world beyond, but we have to, bit by bit. Start with the hospital, then get out into the greater wide world. Yeah, the game definitely gets easier as you go and you have more options for dealing with everything. For right now, though, we do have to err on the side of caution. Going to the first floor will not result in much for us. We were going to go to the second floor instead. Somebody who might be able to help us can be found here. If you go to the first floor, you will find that the hospital entrance is blocked off with rubble, and the only way out is through the annex, but we don't have a direct route to the annex yet. Heading down this way, we'll see that the path to the annex requires a gate pass. You don't have the right card. I've never seen a demon like you before. Are you looking for something too? Yes, as a matter of fact. Hey, about that thing you're looking for. I'll help you if you want. I was looking for something too. A demon who can take me to Yoyogi Park. You look kind of flabby and weak, but I'll let that slide. Ah. What do you say? Should we join up? Yes. Alright then, let's get out of here. If we have the pass thingy, we can get through that door to the annex. I saw some Praetas carrying it. I'm Pixie the Fairy. I'm sure we'll be the best of friends. Pixie joined your party. Yes, we've got our first demon. Like so many other SMT games, the bulk of your party will be made up of demons that you recruit via negotiation or create by way of fusion. Unlike previous games in the series, there are no additional, shall we say, humanoid party members that join you. Originally humans, but the Demi-Fiend himself isn't necessarily human. All of your party members besides the Demi-Fiend, strictly demons. We can have up to 4 people in the active party. 4 demons, I should say. Pixie comes in with Dia to heal and Zio to deal electric damage. Pixie is always one of the first. Pretty consistently, you'll find Pixie early on. So, now that we have Pixie in tow, I'm kind of just bypassing the investigation you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go around and search these doors, search the first floor, see the rubble, find out that you need to go to the annex, go investigate stuff on floor 2, find the room with the Praetas that you can't get into. Here is another medicine, which will come in handy. I saw a human at the annex. He's probably dead by now, eaten by a demon or something weird like that. Hey. I always have a particular plan in mind with how I approach the game. I was going over it earlier. What we're going to do is we're going to put our first, Demi-Fiend's one true love, absolutely. You know that security system at the passageway ahead? You need an annex gate pass to get through. Alright. But what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to put my first 10 levels into Vitality to make sure that the Demi-Fiend has enough HP to survive against most attacks thrown our way. Then we will be putting points into Magic on even levels and points into Agility on odd levels. The most powerful Pixie, yes! Magatsui. Those gunky Praetas are inside. Here, let me talk in their nappy native language. Pixie changed the tone of her voice. Me have Magatsui. Brought lots. Magatsui? Me eat! The door is now unlocked. Alright, they fell for it. You ready? Yes. What? Magatsui? We don't have any Magatsui to give to the likes of you. If you don't want to get hurt, give us the pass thingy! Also, if you look very closely, you can see that the Praetas have little dick and balls between their legs. Magatsui! Me want to eat. Ah, that's unlucky. Magatsui. Okay, oof. That makes it a wash. Oh, come on! Okay, ooh. Alright, what we're gonna do here, this kind of screws up my sequencing. We have to heal up Pixie. That was very unlucky there. But Pixie has a very useful trait here. She has the Zeo spell to exploit the weaknesses. Let's get this guy right the hell out of here. Now this fight will be under much greater degree of control. Okay, we didn't get hurt too badly there. We tricked. Alright, so how we want to approach this fight now. So let's have the Demi-Fiend pass, have Pixie use Zeo. Then we can have the Demi-Fiend punch this one to death. And then we'll be able to pass it around to Pixie again in order to use Zeo twice. Gotta have a good understanding of how you can utilize the press turn economy to get the most out of your turns there. Oh god, Sui. Ah! And now we can just punch this guy. Out of here. Nice thing about magic also is that it generally has better accuracy than your physical skills. Good thing we got that medicine there, we probably could use it. You obtained an Annex Gate Pass. You're stronger than I thought. But you could get even stronger if you talk to other demons and get them on your side. We got the pass thingy, so let's head over to Yoyogi Park. While we're going through it, now we can get random encounters in the hospital, and it's time to go over some of the other changes that hard mode makes. For starters, whenever you're going to negotiate with demons, always make sure to kill all but the thing that you want to negotiate. Enemies love to interrupt your attempts to negotiate on hard mode, so be prepared for that. Yeah, absolutely. This game is very good on learning how to play an intelligent battle plan. The room next door sure has gotten quiet. So, is Magatsui the source of demonic powers? No one's given me a clear answer. But yeah, we can get into random encounters. Also note that on hard mode, you cannot run from battles with the escape command. It will always fail. You need to find an alternative way to consistently escape from things. Let's talk to this Kodama here. You want to play? Give me 40 Maka. Alright. That's still not enough. Give me 30 Maka. Okay, greedy kid. Well, okay. Kodama seems satisfied. I'm Kodama the Jure. Let's be friends! And yes, we've got a Kodama on our side. That was surprisingly easy. Not every demon you attempt to negotiate with is going to be so agreeable. Kodama is put into our stock right away, so we'll want to summon him out, and now our power has increased dramatically, because now we have 3 actions to work with in a single round of combat. Kodama also comes with a Zan to exploit force weaknesses, and he has the connection negotiation skill. I forget, is this one that he just uses incidentally? Usually becomes more persuasive with enemy of the same race. So he can get us better odds with negotiating with other Jurei-type demons. Let me see, is there anything else I want to check out on this floor? I don't think there's anything I need to check out. Let's make our way over to the annex right now. We'll definitely want to get a few level ups before we get into the boss for this area. Now, this Will-O-Wisp here, this is a foul type demon, so we can't actually negotiate with him under normal circumstances, but there is a chance that he might beg for mercy if we beat up on him. He's got too little HP to actually last long enough for that to become a factor though, so not gonna see him get into the party just yet. If the Kagatsuchi phase was at full, there might have been something we could do there, but it currently is not. Let's activate our security system. We don't have much in the way of means to restore our MP right now, so we want to be economical with how we approach combat. There's a demon way stronger than you up ahead in the annex. You'll probably die. Nice knowing you. Oh, appreciate the vote of confidence there, my friend. Heading over here, talk to this guy real quick. See that demon swimming around the lobby like he owns the place? Hey, yeah, I see him right there. That's Fortius. As long as he's here, it's not going to be easy to get out of this hospital. I think we can take him, but we'll probably want to get another ally on our side before attempting to fight it out with him. Let's see. Hey, what's up with you? I can see it. I can see you suffering in your battle against demons. But this future is only one of many possibilities. The future is not written in stone. I shall help you. What future do you desire? What do I do for a bright future? If you wish for a bright future, know your enemies and use attacks that they are weak against. If you do, a bright future full of attacking shall await you. It's not easy to learn your enemies' weaknesses. Only through battle shall you gain knowledge. I shall help you. What future do you desire? Well, what if I wanted a dark future? Well, if you wish for a dark future, continue to use useless attacks, and your attack shall be nullified, reflected, or absorbed. If you do all this, a dark future full of defending shall await you. I shall help you. What future do you desire? Maybe later, lady. I shall wait to hear until you learn your future. So yeah, hinting at what you want to do under the press turn system. If your attacks are dodged, you lose 2 press turns. We've already seen that in action. But if they are absorbed or reflected, you lose all your turns in one shot. So very undesirable for that to happen. Anyways, we're just going to beat on this guy with normal attacks. We don't have to worry too much at this point about having our weaknesses exploited. There we go. Should be another level up for the Demi-Fiend there. There we go. Once again, another point of vitality. Make sure that we're nice and survivable. Again, we got Analyze there. That'll allow us to scan our enemies and maybe, just maybe, get a little information on their weaknesses. Huh. I know there's a lot of, tabletop scenarios for existing properties. I hadn't heard that there was a Nocturne one, though. I feel like I remember reading something about, like, a Nocturne board game. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Hey, you there. The demon next door isn't trying to eat me, is he? Hey, wait a sec, you're a demon too! No, don't eat me! Or, rather, I heard that there was a Nocturne tabletop game, or board game. Maybe that's related to what you're talking about? I have never seen a demon like you. Take this as a sign of our meeting. You obtained a medicine. Hey, us demons have it rough. It's nice to see that this guy actually understands our position. He knows that we're dealing with a lot right now. It's been quite the day for the Demi-Fiend. Just waking up in an unfamiliar world, full of things that want to kill him, with powers that he doesn't fully understand, and wow, that is a lot of enemies, and they all get the first strike. This is unfortunately something we're probably going to have to suffer for a little while. Fortunately, those will-o-wisps should be easy for us to take care of, because they are weak to, basically any magic. Let's see. What I want to do here is actually take out the Kodamas. Because, if we're lucky, there is actually something we can potentially get out of the will-o-wisp. Take out this Kodama here, punch the will-o-wisp real quick. And I want to see if we can actually get this guy to, beg for mercy. Hey, cool Sunhill, hope you're doing well. Note that our demons cannot use items. Only the Demi-Fiend can use items, so valuable little resource that the Demi-Fiend has access to there. I would kind of like to see if this guy will beg for mercy. We'll pass one more time to see if it happens, and he's not going to, so we'll just finish him off. He had his chance, but he did not take it. On the bright side, we got a pretty good amount of experience from that battle. Another battle right away. Let's see here. Thinking about how I want to purchase. Let's just have Kodama immediately take this one out. Go for the punch here, see if he begs for mercy. We'll pass a couple times. Now, no mercy. Out of here! Yeah, so you can't negotiate with foul-type demons under normal circumstances, but begging for mercy is one of the ways that you... or them begging for mercies is one of the ways that you can recruit them. Into this room right here. Another Kodama. You're not trying to defeat Fornius, are you? Yes, I am. Even if you're strong, you won't be able to beat him alone. Don't just beat all the demons. Try talking to them and get them to join you. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. There is one particularly dangerous encounter that thankfully we can't encounter it on this floor, but we will be running into it pretty soon, and that is Huapos. Huapos are very dangerous here. Yeah, it really depends on my luck. Fornius is strong and mean. I heard adults say demons are outside too. I want my mama. One day she'll come for me. Oh no, that's just sad. But yeah, what incenses you get, there's a handful that are set within the game world that you'll always find. The rest is mostly just dependent on luck, and of course sometimes Margaret will give a react and allow you to get a free stat point. You can actually save Scum for the potential of a free stat point. Not something I like to do, but it is something that you can try and actually game the system on. Don't be too worried about conserving your MP just this second. We're going to have an opportunity to fully heal our party in the very near future. Do you have time to spare? I saw a human sneak past Fornius just a while ago. Unfortunately, the door will not open, and the Demi-Fiend does not feel like moving those couches out of the way, so we just have to leave that as it is for right now. Leave it where it lies. Leave it where it lies. Back into the underground facility. We're now actually on the opposite side, and you may remember that there was that big door that we couldn't get through before. Inside here. Mumble. Demons stick together to defeat demons in the way first. They disrupt conversations. Mumble. Yeah. That guy was just hinting at something that will basically always happen on hard mode if you try to talk with multiple demons. There's a trick to negotiating with demons. What is the trick? You're not going to inform me of the trick? Yeesh. You're going to have to, unfortunately, get used to this for a little while. It'll be some time before we can get through and get to the point where we have enough agility to avoid being first struck in these encounters. Let's take out this will-o-wisp here. Take out this guy. That's that one down. Unlucky. No crit, unfortunately. Right. Pixie is once again getting bullied here. Let us take out this one over here. Then punch this guy, and will he beg for mercy? We'll give him one chance, dude. Now. Note that the Kagetsuchi phase is getting close to full, and that gives us another avenue for opportunity to get new party members. Let's have Pixie use Dia on herself real quick. There are some races of demons that rarely join through negotiation. Mumble. This guy just letting you know that stuff like fowls, haunts, they will not typically join you through negotiation. Though it is not impossible for them to join you through negotiation. Over here, we can finally open up this heavy double door and make our way back to the start of the underground facility. This is important because we can also make ourselves back to that healing room and get healed up by the wimpy demon. Just go in here. What does a demon like you want? I'll heal your wounds, so please don't eat me. And for the time being, this guy will heal us for free. Heal your wounds at any time. So that's a nice little thing we can come back to. And now we are topped off on our MP. Good to go, good to go. We've got mileage. We can keep going and going and going. Here we've got Praetos, and unfortunately, the full moon has already passed us by, so not much we can do with these guys. But I will try to beat them down and see if I can get them to beg for mercy. Hit this guy with a Zeo real quick. Ah, he's not gonna beg, okay. We'll just take him out. If the Kagetsuchi was full, you would get a unique opportunity to negotiate with these guys where they have erratic responses, but sometimes they'll just offer you to join you with no strings attached. Strength, strength, strength. No, warm light. Fully recovered. I believe there's also a rare chance that Maragare can actually recover your entire party, but it doesn't do that super often. Let's see here. That's probably unnecessary, actually. I just felt like doing it. Oh, whoops, miss. Would have actually liked for him to use Death Touch there. And he's out. We'll get more demons eventually. We're soon coming up on an area where we'll be able to negotiate with more. Hey Jerry, check it out, I got friends! Better save our game while we're over here. And with that, we've made it to level 5. We're already coming a long way here. So much progress in such a short amount of time. Anyway, see ya, Hijiri. Maybe you should try and get out of this hospital. Good luck. This is the PS2 version that I'm playing on. The big thing that I'm going to have to contend with is that I can't directly pick my skills. Ooh! Praetor starts to speak with you. You, Lifestone, have spare. Sometimes enemies will also just negotiate with you at the start of battle, and this is a way that you can get Haunt and Foul type demons. Praetor edged up to you. Seems that it wants to join your party. I'll allow him to join. I'll allow it. Oh yeah, me Haunt, Praetor. We nice work together work. Praetor joined your party. Now, Praetas are pretty weak. They have decent physical attack, but they have a very, very, very bad property in this game. They are weak to all forms of magic, so the only thing they nullify is death, so they can actually be a pretty big liability, but they are very worth your time to recruit because they come with the Sukukaja spell, our very first buffing spell. That increases your accuracy and evasion, and with the press turn system, accuracy and evasion is of tantamount importance in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Minimizing the chance that you'll miss and lose press turns, and increasing the chance that enemies will miss and lose their press turns is very, very important. If you go south from this hospital, you run into Yoyogi Park in Shibuya. I hear that Shibuya is a fun place with stores and a club and all. Damn, if only Fornius wasn't here. Hope we can hear that. Heading over this way, we've got a couple other things that we can check out here. Inside this room, you'll find 2 chakra drops. Those restore 50 MP, so pretty handy restorative items. They can also be sold for a decent chunk of money, which is something to keep in mind. Let's examine this guy. And now, let me see. I'm going to tack some damage onto that will-o-wisp. Hey, actually pretty good physical damage there. Maybe I should have waited until the next turn to go all in on the will-o-wisp. So, we do have a bit of an unfortunate vulnerability in our party with Preta in there. It can definitely result in some problems if we're unlucky. Suppose I could have passed. Just when the enemies are critically wounded, there is a chance that they will just decide to initiate negotiation. Yeah, I'm not going to be going for the true demon ending in this this stream series, but I do have a full, proper playthrough of the game on my channel where I do get the true demon ending, complete the Labyrinth of Amala and all that jazz. We will be fighting all the fiends and Labyrinth of Amala bosses, though. There's not really any reason to do that if you're not going for the true demon ending, but it's fun, and that's good enough reason in my books. Damn it. How dare you dodge? Have at me. Get a level up for Kodama there, which is much appreciated. Kodama now also has Dia, so we have 2 sources of healing. One thing to note about Nocturne is that the amount that your healing spells do heal is dependent on your magic stats. Not like Persona, where they have a very small range of HP they can heal in, and don't really benefit from magic at all. Fornius thinks this hospital is all his. All the Magatsui is mine. That's what he yells all the time. So it'll rough you up if you tick him off. Alright. I think I'm looking to rough him up. Heading over into this door here, we can find... well, we can find another random battle. Lots of random battles to get through in this game. Take that guy out. This one. Definitely want to focus on the Kodamas here because they have access to Zan spells that Preta is none too keen on being hit by. Let's see here. Just hit an auto battle. I'm going to pass just for a little bit. Want to see if this guy will beg for mercy since he's so close to death. Nah, not going for it. I'll take him out real quick then. Hey, Pixie's about to get a level up. Anyways, the real thing I was looking for is this ladder. Heading up this ladder, we can find a few goodies out in this little courtyard here. Get a Mazio rock, which will come in handy in the near future. Get a Mabufu rock. And then in this bat cube here. Also, you can't get attacked by anything in this little courtyard, which is also much appreciated. Get 300 Maka. We need quite a bit of money. Another thing to note about hard mode is that all store prices are tripled, so things get pretty expensive in this in hard mode. Be prepared for that. Later in the game, we'll have a way to easily get a ton of money, but for right now, we're kind of light on that. I'm actually going to return to the healing demon real quick, get some of our MP back. Let's see here. Since we're heading that way anyway, I can just go all out. Hit this guy down, and then hit this guy. Not bad, not bad. And a level up for Pixie also. Magic? No. Pixie loves the luck stat, which is very much to our detriment, but ooh, what do you got for me, Pixie? Well, Pixie is fidgeting. This is a token of my feelings. Will you accept it? And we get a free discharm. How nice. Signs of change can be seen in Pixie's body. Interesting. So I would like to get a will-o-wisp on my team, which unfortunately is just mostly a luck-based process. We have to hope that they either approach us. Capitalism is always the capitalism, indeed. We either have to hope that they approach us, or we have to hope that we can encounter them on a specific time cycle. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? We're getting close to a full Kagatsuchi, so I actually am just going to see if I can't get an encounter with a will-o-wisp. Damn it! That's okay. Curse you for dodging my attacks! How dare you defend yourself effectively? Luckily, we can just hang out at the healing room and heal ourselves for free. Ad infinitum. Okay, so let's just see if we can't get an encounter with some will-o-wisps real quick. Okay, come on. Danger value go up. It's gonna go up, down, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna go up. Damn it! Ah, and I got the will-o-wisp encounter. I am mad now. I am frustrated, to say the least. Let's see here. Let's get that guy out. Ah, whoops. I meant to stop the auto battle there to see if you'd start begging. Oh well. We had our chance. I can just come back for them later if I so desire. They don't really have anything interesting like Preda does, but I just like having my compendium filled out as much as possible, you know? I'm sure you can understand that completionist desire. Ah, hey! Huapo also starts speaking as, hey, tell me. Let's say that I help you then. Do I benefit from it? Of course you'll benefit. Sounds like a fib. Well, unfortunate there. Okay, that's not a big deal. Huapo is actually fairly dangerous, so you want to be careful around her. She has access to Aguila, which deals huge damage at this stage of the game. Let's definitely get her out of here. Okay. Now, if Preda gets shocked at all, that is a problem, but we can manage. These Shikigamis here are also something that I want to recruit, so this is a fortunate encounter that we got here. Let's go for the Feral Claw. Boom! Alright, get this one out of here. Pixie can just, actually, you know what? No. Order of operations is very important. If I have Kodama do the healing, I can then pass Preda's turn and negotiate with this Shikigami here. Do you expect me to join you? Shikigami is still wary of you. I'll listen to you for one medicine. Oh, alright. Curse you, still not enough. Hand over one medicine, okay. Very well. Shikigami seems to be satisfied. I'm Shikigami, the brute. I will travel with you. And Shikigami joined our party. Very fortunate, because this guy is very, very handy to have for the upcoming boss fight. He also doesn't put a huge vulnerability in our team like Preda does, so we can put Preda on the bench for now. I do actually want to... Ooh, nice life bonus. We get 10% extra HP from that. And fully recovered there. Let's see here. We're going to, I would like to get a couple levels onto Preda, but we can save that for a little bit later with something I plan to do. But Shikigami here, if you take a look at him, comes in with Zio, and we want as much source of Zio as possible. He also has access to Tarunda after he levels up once. Another very important thing, because that lowers the enemy's attack power. And since enemies hit so hard on hard mode, you definitely want every avenue you can for minimizing damage. Ooh, double Huapos. Oh no, and they're going for the Rakukajas. Oof, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. We need to think carefully about how we want to approach this. If I could shock her, that would be very helpful. No luck on that. We just want to focus the Huapos first, because if they use Agilao on someone, that's a disaster. A bit of Zan. Agi. Oof. Especially if it's somebody who's weak to fire. Zan. Oof. Little scary. Let's get this one out of here. Alright, that's that one down. Okay. Damn it, no! Bad luck. Okay. Oof. I was hoping to get them out of there. Let's have Kodama start by healing himself, honestly. Very unfortunate. Rough encounter we're getting here. That's that one down. Yep, cycle of violence starts. Okay. Another Agi. There goes Shikigami. That's not a big deal, though. Another Agi to Kodama. Okay, let's pass. Let's see, Huapo here. You're a Jirei. You want me to come with you? Huapo is still here. 50 Maka, yes. Your manners with money are simply incorrigible. This simply is not enough. Okay, another 50. Yes, there we go. Hwapo seems to be satisfied. I'm Hwapo, the Jirei. Don't get me in trouble. I could have done that a little safer by focusing on the Hwapos first. Yep, Hwapo is your friend. There we go. Let's see here. She starts with Agi and Pester. Let me see. What does Pester do? Let's see. User request Maka or an item. That's a negotiation skill that Hwapo herself can use to hopefully... I probably could have used Connection. One thing to note is that if you run into scary encounters like that with Hwapo... Let me see. I don't want to go through there yet. We want to return to the healing demon because we had one of our guys get taken out there, so probably would be wise to get him back into the fray. Shikigami is going to be pretty important for the boss fight. I think there's another healer up ahead a little bit, but if I remember correctly, they actually charge you for their services. Ah, boy. Don't bully Kodama, okay? What's he done to deserve this? Let's do Zan here. Again, since we're going back to the healer anyway, we can just pop off with our damage. Yep. Let's go for the attack here. We'll go for Zio here. And then go for an Agi. Boom. Nice. Hwapo has pretty good magic, so her stuff... Ooh, nice, a bead. Item that fully restores her HP, and more importantly, it sells for a decent chunk of change. I'll just go for an attack here and then have Hwapo flash fry him. There we go. Hopefully we don't get harassed too much on the way back to the healer. Unfortunately, I'm not having that much luck with it. Ooh, that's unfortunate. When you are shocked, not only can you not dodge attacks, every attack against you will be a critical hit, so pretty nasty ailment to be afflicted with. Yep. That one down. Yeah, what the heck, he should be able to go for just normal attacks. Just to err on the side of caution, though. We'll go for the Agi. Again, we're going for a full heal here, so we may as well just pop off with everything we have. Alrighty. Anything else want to harass me on the way back to the healer? Just another, Preta. This guy we can just auto-battle our way through. Get out of here. One thing that we haven't seen yet, that I don't think can happen in this area, but it'll become a pretty common occurrence later in the game, is that reinforcements for enemies can actually show up. We should just be able to auto-battle our way through this one, so no need to play too strategically. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get our healing here. Yeah, give me the healing. There we go. Alright, with that taken care of, let me see. Hwapo is weak to ice, isn't she? Yeah, we don't want her in the party for the upcoming battle. I'm going to return her to the stock for the time being. And bring Shikigami back out. There we go. With that taken care of, now we're ready to get on to our real business here. We can finally escape from the hospital. Just wanted to make sure I had Shikigami recruited for the upcoming battle, so... And having Hwapo will be handy also. Let's just move on through here and make our way to this little stairway. No elevator in the hospital or the annex basement. I suppose I could talk to this guy and let him know that we have his friend, but we, oh hey, never mind, you can get this here. So yeah, occasionally you can get enemy reinforcements. Note that Shikigami actually is capable of repelling elect spells, so don't try to hit him with electric. They also have access to Tarukaja to improve their physical attacks. Pretty scary looking, but we should be able to win this fight before it becomes a serious issue. Going for the Zan here, because magic in general is a little bit more accurate than physical attacks. Sukunda, that's a little unfortunate, but we should be okay. This guy has quite a lot in the terms of buffs and debuffs. There we go. Not a difficult fight at all. Got a little lucky, though. Let's see here. get lunge onto Kodama, which could potentially come in handy in the very near future. What do you got for me, Kodama? Hehehe, look what I have. And we get another Discharm. Yeah, a lot of the times when demons come up to you with items, it's usually crap, but occasionally they can give you something very good. Hopefully we'll get to see that before this playthrough is done. Alright, moving over here. What, you're gonna defeat Fornius? Yep. Yeah, right. I'll give you all my money if you can do that. Alright, you're on, dude. You made the bet. Let me see here. I just want to check real quick with the healing room. I might be wrong. For some reason in my memory, the guy in the basement heals you for free and this guy charges you, but I might be wrong on that, so it's a good idea to double check. I wonder if I should go for another level up, because we're pretty close to a level up here. I could just do that before we get into the boss fight. Or I could live dangerously, and that does make for more interesting video content. What do you got for me here? Seems that you're hurt. Allow me to heal you. Oh no, you're for free also. I'll heal you anytime, so come again. There is a chance that they'll give you an item or money, but I personally find it to be so low most of the time, it's not really worth going out of your way for. You can sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Yes, I will. Hey, punk, I haven't seen you around, and I don't like your face. You trying to get by without paying respect to me, the almighty Fornius? You want to die, don't you? I screwed up and let another human escape a while ago, but not this time. I have a habit of butchering anyone who disrespects me. I cut him up with these fins. Time to die. Time for a battle with Fornius. He is a big guy, but he is not super intimidating. Let's pass to Shikigami here and find that he is actually weak to elect skills. We're also going to just immediately use up our... actually, you know what? Nah, let's go for a punch here. It's considered using my Mazio Rock. Let's get a Rakuda on him to maximize the amount of damage that we're dealing to him throughout the battle. Not going to have Kodama do anything but pass for the most part in this battle. There we go. Go for another Zio here. Okay, so what I'm hoping for is that he gets shocked. The reason we don't want Hwapo in this battle is because she can be blasted with those Bufus, which makes the fight more difficult for us. No shock that time, but that's okay. We don't have enough MP for Pixie to do it. There we go! Now we can lunge on this guy and deal huge damage to him. Check that out. Alright, lunge. Yeah, let's just do a normal attack there. What the hell? That actually hurt! Now he'll go for the Mabufu here. Little scary looking, but not too bad. Let me see here. I was thinking about having Kodama heal himself, but we should be able to win this without that being necessary. Let me see here. We will use our Mazio Rock here. Not medicine, Mazio Rock. Boom. Another Zio here. There we go. Now we can lunge him down. Remember, he can't dodge when he's shocked, so the accuracy penalty on lunge is not a factor there. There we go, our first boss fight, and a pretty easy one. They kind of tee this guy up for easy victory for you. How delightful. Get a nice bit of money from defeating him also. You're going to quickly find out that that's not enough, though. Get our next point of vitality there. Pixie can heal off poison now. Signs of change on Pixie's body. You got the Magatama Wadatsumi. Wadatsumi is an ice-aligned Magatama that gives us extra magic, not extra vitality, but extra agility. No extra strength, though. The important thing about it, though, is that it will teach us our first spell, Ice Breath. We definitely want that, so we're going to switch over to Wadatsumi. Do have to be mindful of anything that uses a Lekka on us, but we should be relatively fine. Let's open up this cash cube here. And hey, wait a second. Didn't that guy say he'd give me all his money if I managed to defeat Fornius? Well, I mean, I also did him a public service. You know, I cleared something rather annoying out of his way. So really, he kind of owes me here. Good sir, do you have the money? You really beat him. Dang, a promise is a promise. Take it! Ah, damn it. I need to escape from poverty first before I can escape from here. But we got all his money. A nice little 850 Maka there. get the free healing here while it's still available for us. That was actually a room where we couldn't get into encounters. Very nice. Definitely want to make our save here. There are things that we could run into that could exploit our... The tribute must be paid, yes. There are things that we could run into that could exploit our new elect weakness, so we gotta be mindful of that. Actually, you know what? Well, I'm being kind of silly here. I don't really need Wadatsumi equipped, except for when I'm about to level up, so I'm actually going to take it off right now. Why create a needless vulnerability here? Let's go back to Madogare. I do have to be mindful to actually equip Wadatsumi when we are about to level up, because otherwise I'll miss the opportunity to get Ice Breath. Note that every skill in the game does have a specific level that you have to be in order to learn it. You can tell when a Magatama is going to teach you a skill, because it'll be glowing and shaking really hard like that. Note that, Marogare is only shaking very lightly, so that's letting us know that it's still got a little bit of time before we're ready to get another skill. If they're not vibrating at all, that means you're a long way off from getting a skill from them. You feel the presence of something. It's reassuring to see that you did not do anything to embarrass my little master, such as dying. Yeah, totally did not do that. Did not embarrass you at all. My little master has pitied you. The least you could do is survive such a trivial thing as this. Come to think of it, this is your first time seeing the new Tokyo, is it not? Allow me to tell you one thing, if you don't mind. Look above you. As you can see, Tokyo has now become a circular world. Now, do you see something shining in the center of this world? That is Kagetsuchi. That is what created this vortex world, and that is also what provides power to the inhabitants of this world. Oh my, little master, are we leaving already? Pardon me now, I must be going. Please keep it up. You can create a new world, or you can destroy this one. The choice is yours, and yours alone. The child and the old woman have disappeared. Meanwhile, this is Tokyo? Doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find sushi. That old guy, what a client. Only gonna be one tough job. Oh well, time to get to work. Hey! Guy looks familiar, but I can't exactly place it. Anyways, we are on the world map now, and the world map is hell. In the early game, if you're gonna die anywhere, it's likely on here. The enemy encounters here can be so bad sometimes. What you looking around for? This your first time in Tokyo? Yes, indeed. Then let me tell you something. This is Shinjuku, and if you go south from here, well, Tokyo's round, so I'm just talking relatively here. If you go south, you'll see Yoyogi Park and Shibuya. Speaking of which, I saw a human head towards Shibuya. Okay, we've been hearing about that human that head towards Shibuya, but who could that possibly be? Mr. Cow? Guess we'll have to go look. Let me see, how do we get up and over here again? Am I going crazy? Oh boy, I'm about to get into an encounter. Okay, oof. This is, I always get a little nervous. The worst thing we can run into is, oh, I forget what their name is. Zens. Yeah. I kinda like, I know it's not very, beginner-friendly, but I do kinda like the, permanence of the skill learning system in this game, honestly. Like, you do have to make hard decisions. It's an interesting experience. Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm supposed to be... Oh wait, I know what I'm doing wrong here. Luckily, we're mostly just running into will-o-wisps here. It's been a while since I played this game, which is honestly good, because it's nice to have a little bit of the game fade from your memory, so everything feels like a fresh experience. And then we will just take that guy out with a punch. I always love that the Demi-Fiend just decks things. We're supposed to go through here. In my mind, for some reason, there was supposed to be like a path over the tracks, which technically there was. Overhead bridge. Okay, here we go, the Zens. These guys can be brutal. The worst encounter you can get into right now is there's 4 of them, and they all get to go first. Also, they are Wilder-type demons, so we can't directly negotiate with them. There we go. Let's go for this. And let's go. There we go, Wing Buffet. Wing Buffet is probably what it's supposed to be. I like to call it Wing Buffet, though. There we go. Let's attack. Miss. Okay. If they do a normal attack, that's the more preferable thing. Wing Buffet is a pretty nasty attack at this point in the game, particularly if you have something vulnerable to force on your team. There we go. Level up for Shikigami. And that'll get him Tarunda. And he got a point of magic there. Very nice. Grr, that was an excellent battle. You fought well. You can have this. Take it. Hey, free chakra drop. Very nice. We're actually going to come up to a place where we can stock up on those. Hey, if it isn't Cullen. Have you heard the Tokyo rumor? No, what's the Tokyo rumor? A guy with a strong will is going to change this chaotic world. That's a good one, huh? Tokyo's forever in chaos. Well, at least you managed to find something hopeful in the chaos. Maybe you just want some chicky. I could go for some chicken, honestly. I love a good fried chicken, a good roasted chicken. Hey, we're finally here! I guess this is goodbye? Oh, I hope not. We made it to Yoyogi Park, so I guess we can part ways now. Or do I get the sense that you want us to stay together? I need you. Lay off, the pixie does. I need you. I like the way that sounds, flirt. You win. I'll stay with you a while longer. Note that there is a lot that can be done with Pixie. Just remember that Pixie is the top demon in your stock. That'll become important to keep in mind for later. Not too important right now, though. Let's examine this little cash cube here, and get a chakra drop. So, now that Pixie is with us permanently, the construction site over there is now home of the fairies. They locked the door so we can't get in. And indeed, if you check this door, just locked from the other side. With Pixie in tow permanently now, suppose we can make our way over to Shibuya and see what that human rumor is all about. I've seen that communications tower before. The name Hikawa comes up when I look at it. I feel like something bad happened to me. Wonder if this is one of the guys who died in that riot, that cult clash. What are the fairies occupying? Why are the fairies occupying the construction site anyway? Is there a large amount of Makatsui stashed there or something? That's what we call a dangling plot thread. Something to keep you hooked and interested. Grab this cash cube right here to get a dispoison. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Sadly, the vending machines, provide us nothing. Now, Pixie was going to this area to be with her own kind. Something to note about all the Pixies here is that they have a chance to drop revival beads and chakra drops. And we're going to engage in a little bit of farming here because I would like to get some chakra drops, but the main thing I'd like to see is revival beads, because I can sell those for money. Lady of the Fountain's hot. You meet her yet? No. Then hurry up and go to the Fountain of Life up ahead. She's hot! You know, this guy, he is good at getting me interested. Let's go see what the Lady of the Fount looks like here. More pixies. They attack us with their kissies, which does not work out very well for them, truth be told. I'll just punch them all down. 10 experience, no chakra drops. That's okay, we're not in a hurry right now. Oh, I can see why this guy is just immediately turned on. Welcome to the Fountain of Life. Your name has reached my humble ears. I will assist you to the best of my ability. The Fountain of Life is the main place that you go back to heal up, but unlike the healers at the hospital, you do actually have to pay to utilize her services. We're not going to pay to heal up right now. Instead, we're going to head out here, grab this cash cube while we're walking around, and get some life stones. You know about that human girl in Shibuya? Seems that she came from some hospital. It's a girl, so the chances that it's Mr. Cow has gotten even higher. Mr. Cow did ask us to find her, so why don't we go check that out. Now, let me see here. What I want to do is I want to return Kodama to the stock, and I want to bring out Preta to try and get him some experience so that he can get more levels. I don't particularly care about any of the skills that Preta learns, but leveling him up will be valuable for when I eventually fuse him off. Anyways, just fight pixies and fairies until we get what I'm hoping for. I do need to be mindful of my experience also, because we do need to switch over to Wadatsumi to get the Ice Breath skill from it, once that comes up. Come on, pixies. No, you want to fight me? Alrighty. While I'm letting that go, I'm actually going to go grab a drink real quick. My throat's getting a little dry. No items yet. Been meaning to grab this for a while, but I'm actually getting really into the game, so it's hard for me to get up and just go grab a drink real quick. Alright, just to play it safe, pixies, of course, can use Zeo like our pixie can, so I want to be careful with Wadatsumi. But they're weak enough that it shouldn't really be a big deal if they do hit me with that. And let me see here. Now that Kodama is warming the bench, we can use its MP to just heal us up. They can be a nice little HP battery in the back line. Once I'm done getting experience for Preta, then I will bring Huapo back in, because she is just way stronger than him. Oh, right. Get cozy, everybody. Here we go. Every time we get 2 pixies, haha, immediately. But as you can see, these guys are not super strong, so it's not a huge deal. It's just kind of annoying. You can do that, but it's only delaying the inevitable. There we go, a chakra drop. But what I really want to see is some revival beads. There is a chance that we'll get multiples of those. I may end up selling some of the chakra drops that we end up getting, just because I need as much money as possible for the next area. But we'll see what happens. Another pixie here. Another exploitation of my electricness. I'm so upset. Yep. What we really want to see is an encounter with 2 pixies, or possibly 3 pixies. I think there is a bigger group of pixies you can run into here. We just need to have enough luck for it to happen. One nice thing about Wadatsumi is that although it is weak to elec, it is not weak to fire, so it is a pretty decent counter to fire using demons, because we can hit them with the Ice Breath with the powerful magic bonus, and not have to worry about much retaliation from them. Goodness gracious, my luck is terrible here. There we go. Got our first repel of the game there. The first of many that we're hoping to see. No item, unfortunately. Later in the game, you will get a spell that attracts enemies, so it'll be a bit easier to farm stuff here. But, there we go. Yoyogi Park is a great place to come back to farm chakra drops and revival beads, because these enemies are super weak. Once we get strong enough, we'll be able to just one-shot them every single time. Love it when they take themselves out there for us. Another chakra drop there. But yeah, once you have the enemy attract spell and you're able to just one-shot everything here, very quick and efficient area to farm up chakra drops. Good idea to come back here and get those built up. Our first ambush here. When you are ambushed like that, and it's different from the enemy just getting the first strike, you'll be turned around with your backs to the enemies, and they will get guaranteed critical hits on you when they attack you in that state. Very, very nasty thing to have to deal with in hard mode. You really hope you don't get hit with those when you run into 4 Zens. But you're kind of going with God when it comes to that. You don't really have much control over it. There we go. Revival bead? No. But we did make it to level 8 here. Get our next point of vitality. More importantly than that, we get Ice Breath. This deals 2 to 5 hits to random enemies. It can never hit one enemy more than twice, I believe is how it works in this game. How exactly random hit spells work depends on the game. With that grab, now we can switch back to Marogare. Lose a little bit of agility, which is actually kind of unfortunate, but not the end of the world. And we're not going to learn any new skills for a little bit. Most likely, anyway. Right. There we go. Hopefully my luck comes through on this one. Let's see, another Zio. Get to Preda. That's fine, though. Another chakra drop. How many of those do we have? Because I could sell a few off and then still be fine. Yeah, I think that... Let's get into one more encounter, and then we're ready to head to Shibuya. That'll also give me over 5,000 Maka, and that should be enough to buy everything that I care to. We'll get into what I plan to do when we get there. Hey, stop bullying Preda. I want one medicine. Get lost. Oh no, that denies me. That denies me another potential for a chakra drop and a revival bead. Disastrous. Alright, didn't get any more items there, so let's get out of here. Better make sure that I keep Preta healed up. Again, Preta is super vulnerable to things, so you gotta be very mindful of him. But we do want to get him some level ups. Alright, off to Shibuya we go. Wrong way, wrong way. By gum! It's like, just like I said, the world's all round. But even now, no one believes me. I hear prophecies from Jupiter. You believe me, don't you? Oh, of course I do. Oh, you believe me? Then I'll tell you something really good. The Demi-Fiend is the one that's gonna create the new world. By gum, you wouldn't be... Nah. Ah, the drunk guy has no faith in me. That just destroys my confidence. Hey, I see another guy out the way here. Probably gonna get an encounter for talking to this guy, but whatever. You can see Yoyogi Park from here. I wonder if the east side of the park is being occupied by the fairies. Well, we already know that. Okay, I always get worried when just see so many enemies pouring in. Let me see here. Hit this guy with Zio. There we go. Then we can punch this guy. We'll wait a little bit to see what this guy goes for. He was not interested in our mercy. That's fine. I didn't feel like giving it. Okay. Actually, we need to move a little efficiently here, but we got here on a good Kagutsuchi cycle. I'm not going to waste time talking to all these spirits, but there is one guy along the way that I can speak to without wasting too much time. Let me see here. Talk to this guy right here. He's late. Where's that Fornius? This guy is waiting for Fornius. He's a good, patient friend, but I'm afraid for him, Fornius is not going to be showing up anytime soon. Anyways, we need to move a bit more efficiently than this. Ah, crap, I think I went the wrong way. Damn it. Let's see here. Luckily on this top area, yeah, I went the wrong way, damn it. Oh well, not a big deal. We'll be able to correct that in due time. I may as well show where I was supposed to be going. We wanted to be on the full Kagutsuchi here because this chest, this is our first Mystic chest. Mystic chests only give you good items, or items at all, if the Kagutsuchi is full. Any other time, they give you nothing, or they give you crap. If you want to know what's going on in Tokyo, check out the club. Head down there if you want the latest scoop. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. What do we got coming up here? Hey, new battle music, and it is swanky. Let's see here. Get rid of the Shikigamis because they're the more threatening enemy. We can also finally make use of Ice Breath here. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, nice. The Kodama is frozen. That makes every attack on them, like Shock, a guaranteed crit, and it also eliminates an enemy's physical resistance. So any attack will work on them, any physical attack will work on them just the same when they're frozen, even if they normally repel or drain ice types or physical skills. Ooh boy, big encounter here. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, because we have that penalty to our accuracy and evasion still. Come on, hit him. There we go. What are you, Fem? We'll just pass. We'll take this opportunity to negotiate with the Datsube. Beseech you. You want me to join you? Datsube is still wary of you. Give me 150 Maka. Ah, my money! 90 Maka, okay. This is not enough. Give me 1 life stone, okay? Fine. Oh, I forgot I was on an errand. I'm leaving. Ah, you gotta love it when they do that to you. Note that when a battle ends with an enemy leaving, no more reinforcements can come in. Preta gets Agi here, which again, I don't really care about what skills Preta gets at this point. I just want him to be a higher level for fusion purposes. Hey! Chakra drop. Very nice. That'll actually, that kind of reimburses me for the money that I lost there. Note that if they left for an errand, though, that's actually not the end of the world. Hee-ho! Welcome! My goal is to become a super cool and super strong demon like the Great King. So I'm thinking of going on a journey to train myself. But I need money, hee-ho. Can you help me out by buying lots of stuff, hee-ho? And yes, we've got a junk shop run by Jack Frost here, everybody's favorite. Now, I'm going to do something that's probably going to drive somebody crazy, but we're selling off the Soma. It is worth an incredible 6,000 Maka right now, which, combined with some other things that I'm going to sell, like some of these chakra drops, let's sell 6 of these here. That should give me enough money to buy everything that we everything cool that we can get here. So what we've got here is we've got Magatamas. Let me see. Let's get Iomante first. This is the better one for immediate purposes. Let's see. I still need a little bit more money. We should be able to get that after we finish up our business here. Let me just see if there's anything else I can sell. Unfortunately, no. So we will need to get a little bit more money, but fortunately, we have options for picking up more money. Iomante is a great, great Magatama. He doesn't give us any bonus to our magic, but good balanced stats otherwise, +2 or +3 to everything. We can learn debuffs from it, and more importantly than that, he has no weaknesses, but he also makes us immune to mental ailments like panic, charm, and sleep, aka the worst ailments to suffer. Sorry about that. So, very, very useful Magatama. With that grab, what we want to do now is make our way back up to the central area of Shibuya and walk around a little bit. This is Shibuya, the city of the free. The other cities battle it out because of disagreements, but everyone here is laid back. Whatever you say, buddy. I'm already getting attacked by the random people around here. There are 200 underground. There are 2 underground plazas in the city, not 200. There's one with shops and one with a club. For shops, I recommend the Cathedral of Shadows. They have creepy ceremonies there. Anyways, what we're going to do at the Hachiko intersection is walk around. Because there's no enemies here, we can easily manipulate the Kakatsuchi phase to what we need it to be. But yeah, my hope was to get a bunch of revival beads from Yoyogi Park, and then I could just sell those to get all the money we needed to get Shiranui also. Fortunately, we're going to get some items in here that I can also sell to get the remaining money to purchase Shiranui, so we should still be fine. Just keep on walking around. Fortunately, in the world of Shin Megami Tensei, the moon and the Kakatsuchi, their phases come much faster than they do in real life. And once it's at 7, then we can head back down. There we go. Now just make our way over to that mystic chest. Still got a little bit of a ways to walk, but it's not that bad. Ooh, I might be cutting it a little close here, honestly. Hey, wait a second, you! Oh, ah, damn it! Am I no longer of any use in this world? No, you're still useful. Lavish me with praise. I feel like giving away my money. I'm leaving. Well, okay, we got our first random negotiation from the Kagatsuchi. She could have potentially joined us there. What I was hoping for is that she would remember that she still owed us, because they can follow up on that conversation where they leave for the errand. And we get an agate here. Not exactly something we can sell, but it'll come in handy later. Let's see, we've got another place where we can save our game here, which we probably should do, because I haven't saved since we were at the hospital. Would be a smart idea, in my opinion. Yeah, it's been over a half hour since we last saved. Well, almost a half hour since we last saved. Things can go badly very quickly in this game, so save anytime you get an opportunity to do so. Over here is the Cathedral of Shadows. The Cathedral of Shadows, very, very important location. This place looks so cool. This is the Cathedral of Shadows. We hope that our secret art will be of help to you, Master of Demons. There are cathedrals elsewhere. Feel free to drop by. We got the Minister of the Cathedral of Shadows, a very suspiciously human-looking person, all truth be told. Anyways, this is where we can fuse demons off, so we could make our Preda into something a lot less vulnerable than what he is currently. Let me see here. Don't want to fuse off Pixie. Could make a slime. Fire and expel, which actually this is actually not that bad. But I should probably wait a little bit on this one. Let's see here. Yeah, I should probably wait for both Shikigami and Preda to get a couple more levels. The amount of skills that a demon can inherit is dependent on... I usually just simplify this to the level, but I think specifically it's the amount of skills that the components that you're trying to fuse from it have. Must be made. Let me ask you, if a migrating bird enters a wing of winter, winter will take its life. Nature is a device that kills the weak. Then is there nothing left for the weak but to die? Yeah, that's right. Shikigami is content. In return, I shall share my wisdom. There are demons that show signs of change as they become stronger. That is a sign that they are about to awaken to new powers, but you cannot tell exactly when they will awaken. Remember that. And farewell. And that Shikigami just leaves. They've all got a little bit of a power boost there. We should definitely take care of the Shikigami on the opposing side, because he's the most threatening. Yeah, what the hell, let's use Ice Breath just for the fun of it. We will need to heal up eventually. Ah, come on, Pixie. Unfortunate for Preda there. I was actually hoping reinforcements would show up there. Would actually be rather helpful to me. What I really would like is for another Datsueba to show up. Let me see here. How much longer will it take Preda to get another level up? Should I go with him, or... actually, you know what? Let's return him to the stock and take Huapo out. Could definitely use the fire magic there. I'm going to actually manipulate the Kagetsuchi again real quick. Because as you probably noticed, there's another mystical chest over there, and we want to reach it once the Kagetsuchi is about to hit full. Actually, what am I doing? That area is above ground, so I can avoid encounters completely. Let me see here. Just want to use a medicine on Pixie real quick, make sure she's okay. Hey, you talking to me? Yes, I think I am. Welcome to Kick-Ass Deli, punk. Try my knuckle sandwich! Well, I'm sorry, sir, but you are just a basic-ass will-o-wisp, so this is not going to work out very well for you. Easy money, easy money. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I'll offer you some juicy information, so please forgive me. There's a human girl at the club downstairs. Alright. Nothing more specific than just a human girl. What do you got? You got some tight tats. Thank you, thank you. I'm afraid I was passed out when I got these, so... They seem to be busy. Unfortunate. I don't know if they're ever not busy. They don't have anything interesting to tell us. They're not very conversational. Ooh, hey, slimes. Also, no! Shikigami! Sad stuff, sad stuff. That's okay, though. That's just annoying. Ooh, nice. I wonder if I should beat down on this guy. Nah. Let's better safe than sorry. I'll actually pass there. I was hoping he would beg for mercy, but he did not. That's unfortunate, because I really want Shikigami to get some experience. Speaking of getting experience, Pixie just got some experience, and now she is level 6. Something is happening to Pixie's body. Let it continue? Absolutely do this. I am High Pixie of the Fairy Clan. A pleasure to meet you. In Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, some demons can evolve into stronger demons once they learn all their skills. There's only I think there's like 18 demons that are capable of doing this. And Pixie is one of the more useful instances of demons being capable of this. There are a couple of evolving demons throughout the game that I plan to pick up, as they are very, very good. But as you can see, Pixie has a whole new dimension of potential as High Pixie, as she learns a ton of new skills, including a super important one later, so definitely worth our time to pick that up. I guess Prada's coming back in. Could use his help real quick. Hey, you! Teenagers these days, they got strange names for just about everything. Take that dance hall, for example. What do they call it? A club? Hey, let me see here. I want to go this way. I believe this way is to the stairwell that'll take us up to where that mystical chest is. Yes, indeed. So, damn it. No! Comedy of errors here. Can another Datsue Ba show up, please, so I can get more demons? Okay, I was worried Prado was going to get smoked there. Also, Pixie got a free healing from evolving there. Let's just hit that one. Let's hit this guy with fire. There we go. You out of here. Tempted to do Ice Breath, but probably not necessary. The only thing I don't want to see is Prada getting smoked with Agi, which he didn't, so we're good there. I was hoping for a Chakra Drop or Revival Bead there, because Huapos are also capable of dropping those. Good encounter for getting items to sell. Oh, please go faster. Unfortunately, this is an area where we don't exactly have great maneuverability, so it's a bit hard to go into the circles to advance the Kagetsuchi. Maybe if I run around the chest like this, doing a little interpretive dance to make sure that the chest has good contents in it. This is my treasure dance. Populate with treasure, there we go. And we get an amethyst. So, nothing that we can sell, just there. Let me see here. 7,095 Maka. Hopefully we can get a little bit more money. I'd really like to purchase Shiranui before we leave this area. Also, this is a potentially scary encounter, so we're going to take this seriously. Pixie just farts on all the enemies in order to deal big damage to them, because Morio here actually have the potential to make something good happen here. Going to use Ice Breath here to make sure we can get good damage spread out across a few of these guys. Unfortunate. I would actually... Yes! No! Damn it! I was hoping it would go for the Demi Fiend. Let's see here. Let's do Wing Buffet again. Wing Buffet. Okay, that's good. Let me see here. Pass. And we're going to talk to this guy because it is a full Kagetsuchi. It's making him trip out. Anything goes when you're feeling good, right? Hell yeah! Haha! Morio's ecstatic. Friend! Morio edged up to you. Morio joined your party without your consent. Yes! We actually managed to get that to work out in our favor for once. Hell yeah. So now we've got a Morio in our party. Not something we can typically negotiate, so pretty good pickup. As you can see, unlike the Will-O-Wisp, this guy actually is pretty good. He's only weak to expel skills. Not something we have to worry about right now, and he has pretty good stats across the board. Let me see here. How close is Prada to a level up? Not even, so yeah, let's get Morio in here. He'll give us a greater degree of defense in our party here. Let's see. Next thing I'd like to get is a Datsueba, honestly. Just so I have that as a fusion option. Nagatsui has the power to grant any wish you want. Like, I want to be stronger, or I want to be popular. Well, it grants most wishes. Anyway, everyone wants it. I can see. So yeah, Magatsui is, mechanically, it's not really a thing in this game, but just know that it's the source of power that everybody is looking for. We demons are affected by Kagetsuchi. When it's full, we become agitated and cannot speak well. We also become aggressive and prevent enemies from escaping. It's dangerous when Kagetsuchi is brightest. Remember that, or else. Also, it's that is actually an effect of Kagetsuchi that does not matter on hard mode, because you can never run from battles in hard mode without using Troffery. We are ambushed upon entering here. This kitty cat is a little vicious. Let's do that. Give her a quick slap. Let's go for Toxic Sting here. Poison could potentially be useful. Very nice. And then do another Zeo. And I think they're immune to fire, so yeah, just go for the attack there. Hey, good amount of money for defeating that Nekomata. Alrighty. Let's use a medicine on High Pixie there, make sure she doesn't get taken out. I'm gonna use a Life Stone on myself to make sure I don't get taken out. And hey, 2 Discharms. Very nice. Alrighty, let's see here. We'll make our way to the club now. Not that way. We've already gotten what we need from there, so we can move on from that. Let's see here. We already checked out these doors. To get to the club, you just have to go down the stairs. And there should be a couple other rooms we can search here. Take a look into this one real quick. Nothing in here. Over this way. Hey, another cash cube. Will the cash cube have cash in it? Yes! Oh, beautiful. 1,000 Maka. 1,000 smackaroos. Let's see here. Take that guy out. Get rid of this guy. Now we can just focus on beating down these fools. Let me see. I'll do Toxic Sting. It's a little bit stronger than doing our basic attack. There we go. And actually, we can just beat this guy down with normal attacks now. The Pull-In Paw is a little bit annoying. The Demi-Fiend is immune to that right now, so it would be most... Ah, no! That can happen sometimes. You just gotta suffer the pain. Hey, but it was pretty good money. Don't worry, Wapo can be brought right back in. It isn't like, Soul Hackers or Rido, where demons can just be lost and you have to wait for them to find their way back to you. Gotta love it when that happens. Let me see here. Yeah, let's do the wing now buffet. Nice! Very lucky with that. Alrighty. Our EXP there. Getting close to another level up, which I'm appreciative of. Yo, homie! The club's up ahead. But instead of going to the club, I want to check out over here. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, goodness gracious. Please wing some of these Plumpas at the Demi-Fiend. He's immune. Oof. Oh! Oh! Just everything that could have gone wrong there did. Disastrous. Oh, boy. Let me see here. Hit you with this. Hit you. Let's see. Do Mabufu Rock. No! And that was terrible damage. Bad. Oof. Okay, oof. That's good. Let me see here. We'll hit you on the right. Oof, this is a disastrous encounter we've gotten into. Okay, this guy. Let me see here. This guy. Unfortunately, poison reduces our physical damage, so that's pretty bad. There goes Wapo. Ugh. We still got this, though. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No! I thought that one was way closer to dead than he actually was. Oh, dear. We lose. Damn! Ah, brutal. Absolutely brutal encounter there. I was playing a little risky, I'm afraid. It's not that big a deal. We're only set back a little bit, but it does mean we have to redo a couple things. Very unfortunate encounter to get there. Ow. That's fine, though. It's the comedy of errors that makes this an interesting stream. That was a very poor decision making on my part. What I was going for is I was trying to kill one of them. Then I could have just used negotiation to talk the other one away because we had his friend. Just another day in the Vortex world, yeah. Once again, it was bad decision making there. The one on the right had less HP. I should have taken him out because then I could have just negotiated the other one away. So that's another unfortunate bit of, we just have to go back and get all those items again. Very frustrating, but not a big deal. Wait. I think I am. Kick-ass deli punk. That was heartbreaking though. Definitely could have gone better. Especially annoying because we don't have the Morio anymore. That was a good pickup. Oh well. Let me see here. I have to remember which ones actually had items in them now, damn it! Ah, goodness. Okay. What I'm looking for is to go this way. I know to the right is where we can access the Mystic Chest, but we may as well wait a little bit before going back to that. Don't need to talk to you. Frustrating. I wanted to keep that Morio, too. That was such a good pickup. I got so lucky, and now it's gone. And unfortunately, we're not going to get a second chance at it, because there's no full Kagetsuchi now. Ooh, hey. I'll punch you out. And we don't... Ah, damn it, I also forgot we don't have High Pixie anymore. Very bad. You know what? Let's actually utilize some strategy this time. Please do it at the Demi-Fiend. He is immune. Please. No! Damn it! Disastrous. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that poison because that tanks our physical damage too much. Unfortunately, I only have the one dispoison. No! Pixie, why? Please target the Demi-Fiend with that. He's immune to it. It uses up your turns, for fuck's sake. Do we have a Dispanic? No, we don't, but she's recovered anyway. Let's see, Death Touch hurts, but not a big deal. Okay. We're in this still. Alright, there we go. I'm actually gonna have Pixie use D on herself, because I don't want her to get killed. It's okay. Let's see, let's go for the Feral Claw. Yep. Since we have Tsukukasha up, actually, since we have Tsukukasha up, I can also do that more reliably. And then go for the Zio to finish it. There we go. So many scary encounters here. Ooh, Vitality. Not that it really matters, because she's going to evolve into something new anyway. Yeah, just something unfortunate that you have to deal with when it comes to the panic status. Sometimes our money gets tossed out, and I get very sad. Let's see here. I have to use some of my medicines here. Let's see here. Unfortunately, ow. We lost Shikigami, so we don't have as much access to, elect now. Okay. There we go. Ah, screw it. If he gets attacked anyway, he's bad no matter what, so go for the Feral Claw. Go for broke, go for broke. We're in an underground mall, of course. I mean, it says it right there. There we get our Discharms. Not exactly super helpful, but it is there. Although, I mean, we do have the Preda with his willy out, so, you know, he could probably clean up at the strip club. Do his gyrations. Alright, so now we get to do the interpretive treasure dance again. It's okay, it's okay. This is what I get for playing dangerously. And I'm going to continue playing dangerously, spoiler. I'm almost wondering if it's just worth it using my revival bead on Shikigami, because I can't really afford to play the Lady of the Fountain, pay the Lady of the Fountain right now. Let's do our little dance. Make a little love, get down tonight. Hey, what was that third thing? What? Alright, come on. Give it to me. I would certainly love it if somebody threw money at me. I get what you're going for. She was making it rain. Hopefully we don't run to the 5 Modrios again. That was a disaster and a half. I should probably also make sure that Preda doesn't get annihilated in the next encounter we get into. Would probably be wise. Would probably be wise. Let's see here. You a quick whack-a-smack. Let's see. That. Then do the ice breath. Nice. Do that. There we go. Then we can just auto-battle our way through the next turn. Ideally, no misses. There we go, no misses. Hey! A revival bead. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? If I just got an incidental one, it is not really any skin off my nose if I bring Shikigami back to life. Oh, he doesn't have any MP anyway. Well, whatever. It's cheaper to heal him at the fountain if he's alive, so that still works out. Let's see, I believe. Yes. Damn it. Immediate encounter. That's okay, though. This is manageable. This is not 5 enemies, so we can handle this pretty well. Let's see here. We'll see if we get lucky. Yes! Save me, friend, for free. Lower your guard. Yes! There we go. Okay, we ran it back. We ran it back. One little bit of bad luck feeds into another bit of good luck. Once again, we will put Preda back on the bench, because Modrio is just better. Okay, oh. We're back in this, we're back in this. Look at this, we're fine, we're fine. Did I seem like I was upset or panicking? You're crazy there. Okay, ooh, this actually works out. Let's do that, fire this guy. Let's see, that. What I want to do here, let's see, take you out. I think, no, I need Shikigami for that. That's fine, actually. The sleep status causes you to heal a little bit in this game. Hey, you! You want me to join you? Okay, fine, we'll give you money. Oh, God. Let's say that I do decide to help you. Will I get anything out of it? Of course you will. Oh, really? I think this'll do. Datsueba seems satisfied. I'm Datsueba the Femme. I think we'll make a great team. There we go. Things are looking better. Hey! Free chakra drop also. Life is good. Life is good. Now we just have to make our way over here and hopefully find something good. Just to make it worth it. Let's see. Ugh. I was almost even by a demon at the club. That's the thing. It's the kind of thing you have to get used to living in Tokyo post-conception. There wasn't even anything over here, so it's just extra heartbreaking. Yo, homie, club's up ahead. And inside the club... Okay, a little bit more. We keep saying that the club is up ahead, and then we're just never getting to the club. Hey! It's Chiaki. Also, hee-haw. Hee-haw. How should I act at a time like this? Should I be happy? Like, I'm glad we're both okay? It's you, Cullen, right? I can tell. Don't worry, nothing phases me anymore. I realized... no matter how much I cry or shout, this nightmare won't end. I'm a little tired. Cullen, do you know what happened to the world? The conception occurred. Not that that really means anything to you. The conception? You mean, what was written in that magazine actually happened? Ah! Sorry, I almost dropped my phone there. I see. I feel sick to my stomach. You saw how it was out there, right? I couldn't even tell where my house used to be. I seriously thought that I was the only person still alive. I'm so glad to see you, Cullen. Maybe there's still hope. There's got to be other survivors, don't you think? Mr. Cow and Isamu might be around somewhere, too. I'll go look for them. I'm not ready to give up entirely. They must be alive. Fate can't be that cruel. Otherwise, I don't know what I'll do. And then we don't even offer to go with Chiaki, she just leaves. Yeah, she's just out. She's Splitsville. Whatever, I mean, if she got here, oh my god! Fuck. Okay. This isn't a big deal. This isn't that bad. We can manage, we can manage. Okay, what we'll do is Toxic Sting this one. Damn it! Fuck! Okay. Go for the Wing Buffet. Wing Buffet. Goodness gracious. That one right there took the most damage. Ah. Ugh. Come on. Use the Palinpa on the Demi-Fiend. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oof. Once again, we just have to go for another Wing Buffet. Yeah, I'm getting terrible luck here. Absolutely disastrous. There we go. I don't feel like throwing any more resources at this. Please leave us alone. Doesn't look like it. Damn it! That doesn't work on this. So that plan I had wouldn't have worked anyway. Whatever. When it's only one left, it's relatively manageable. I know, I'm having a brutal time right now. There we go. Oof. Let's see here. Use the medicine there, and use the medicine on you. That should work. Who are you? Well, Hey! Don't bug me when I'm dancing. Don't you know a dancing queen when you see one? Young and sweet? Oh, the DJ's going for it. He's totally into it. Look at him go! You can overhear the soul's conversation. There's an organization in Ginza saying that it'll create a new world. Huh, create a new world? I'm scared! And over here, there's a human involved with the organization in Ginza. Okay. Wonder who the human involved with that could be. Mr. Cow? I don't think we can be that lucky. I know the name of the organization in Ginza, Meow. Meow, I have an idea. If you do something naughty with me, I'll tell you the name. Will you do something naughty with Nekomata? Sounds perfect. Meow, wonderful. And of course what she meant was get into a fight. Well, what did you think she meant? Anyway, she is totally hosed here, because now we get uncontested first action here. Let's go for the Toxic Sting. Yeah, the crit still works out. Go for another Zeo here. There we go. This is another 200 Maka. Yes! Nice! They give good money. Very worth our time. The organization in Ginza is called the Assembly of Nihilo. Okay, so we got a lead there. Did you say anything else? Okay, she just repeats that. Glad that we were able to get that little bit of information. So, looks like we're being directed to Ginza next. How exactly are we going to get there, though? Doesn't look. It kind of looks like we're locked into Shibuya. I mean, the only other option is to go through Yoyogi Park, and oof, every time. The only other option is to go through Yoyogi Park, and unfortunately the ferries have locked that down. Once again, this is a manageable encounter, though. Nice! Getting good luck with the crits there. Let's go for Agi on this guy. And I'll keep going for Toxic Sting, just because if he does get poisoned, it greatly lowers his physical attack. Yeesh. Alright. Let's definitely make our way over to the save point, post-haste. And definitely get another point of vitality onto us. Hey, Tarunda, that helps out quite a bit. Iomonte, do something good for me. Ah, no! That's the opposite of good. Iomonte, how could you? Luckily, High Pixie can heal that off for us. Unluckily, it's a relatively expensive skill at this point. 5 MP to cure poison I didn't need to suffer is not very desirable. Let me see, I want to go back this way now. Up the stairs. Let's make the save point our first priority. Alrighty. Oof. Brutal day in Shibuya. Not exactly a relaxing vacation coming over here. Alright. Let me get to the save point. There we go. We will save here. There we go. Now we can explore with a little bit more security, or at the very least, a little bit more peace of mind. Alright. Let me see. Now I need to remember what we have to do after we talk to Chiaki. Chiaki has moved on, so we have nothing else going on with her. The only currency in this world is Maka. Demons and shady stores may ask for gems, but it all comes down to Maka. You can buy anything with Maka. Nice. Let me see here. Speaking of Maka, how many items do we have? Let's see. Let's go into the store here and see if I can scrounge up enough cash to afford Shiranui. Let's see here. Can sell these beads here. Actually, yeah, that should work out just fine for us. Now we can buy Shiranui. Shiranui is a fire-based Magatama, allowing us to learn Fire Breath. Note that the fire line of magic, both the fire and force line of magic, they don't have ailments, but to compensate for that compared to the ice and elect type elements, they actually do have higher power values, so Fire Breath is flatly just stronger than Ice Breath. Pretty important to know. Alright, so I believe there's some... Once we talk to Chiaki, there's somebody else that we have to talk to. We also need to get some money to actually heal our party up, because we are pretty dinged up. Fortunately, because I utilized my revival bead... Oh my god! Me dying, you 440 Maka, save me? Fine. I could just use the money, and it's more than they drop if I kill them, so may as well, right? Little bonus there. So, what we need to do now... Let's see... Let's head up here, and I believe we need to talk to this guy real quick. There are two... No, not this guy. Is it this guy over here? The Shibuya, the City of the Free. I believe once you talk to Chiaki, there's somebody you have to talk to get the next story event to happen. Let's see. Ah! Let's see. Ooh. No! Whoppo! That's a disaster, actually. Because now I have to revive her. That's more money I'd rather not spend. Also, I don't have her to, luckily I avoid that. I don't have her to exploit these guys' fire weakness. I'm actually gonna have to bring out Preda to, deal with that. There we go. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Let us call in Preda now. We also got Datsueba. I haven't really yet. Oh, he has no MP left either. Never mind, we'll bring in Datsueba. Just to have something that hits hard. She has Needle Rush and Shibabu. Let's see, Shibabu, I believe, is, yeah, Nerve, so that can eliminate an enemy's chance to evade and create a chance that they won't be able to act. Needle Rush is just a vanilla physical attack. Yeah, boy, we're gonna need to find some more money. Let me call you boss. Thank you. Am I going crazy? Let me see here. Yeah, but it's honestly, you can very easily transition away from certain builds in this game. I have things planned out pretty well so that I won't be too badly impeded by the way I'm going to be building in the early game. Yep, get that guy. Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hanging in there. Let's see here. Let's use another medicine on Pixie there. Gonna have to use some of these life stones up also. Let's see. Comes up ahead. I think I missed talking to somebody important. Let's see here. Mystical chests are, they have some pretty good stuff in them. But if you're unlucky, the contents will change. Wonder if there's a way to get the good stuff all the time. Let's see. Alright. There's supposed to be something for us in the... Oh, I wonder if I need to go into the Cathedral of Shadows, because I haven't done that. I don't think I've done that in this instance of the game, because we died after we visited it the last time. Just getting a little confused here. Yeah, take you out, take you out. Nice! That's actually very helpful. Will allow us to take out these guys in a single round of combat. Nice! Very good. We'll go for the Toxic Sting here, just in case. Ah, miss. We should just be able to auto-battle through this turn. There we go. Okay. Now I remember what we need to do, or at least I think I know what we need to do. Oh no! Oh no! No, target the Demi-Fiend with that. Okay. Oof. You, Lifestone, yes, give it to him. Maka. Okay, that gets rid of one of them. Oof. I've played this game enough that I usually have a pretty good system for getting how I want to be by the end of the game. Nice. Okay, I can actually just do a normal attack because of that. There we go. This fight's in control now. Ugh. Oof, man. It's just going so rough for me. I don't usually have such bad luck with the encounters in this area. There we go. Okay, that's good. Alrighty. We really need to get to that healing fountain. Goodness gracious. Let's get out of here. At the very least, that'll have us going up against less threatening enemies. Okay, to the Cathedral of Shadows. I think I know where I went wrong now. Alrighty, into here. Yeah, okay, we hadn't actually gone in here, and I believe you need to see this cutscene in order to continue the game. There we go. Hold on, I just gotta check something on my phone real quick. There we go. Okay, no, I actually did want to check with my fusion options. Hit the wrong button there. Okay, fuse. Let's see here. We do have some interesting options. Let me see. We could get a Pixie again. I think I know what I want to do with Prada. For right now, let's head over here. You can hear sounds coming from inside the room. Once you've talked to Chiaki and entered the Cathedral Shadows, something will change at the terminal. Will you enter? Yes. Hey, is that really you? I don't know what to say. Came here all by yourself on foot? You must have gained some incredible power. I came here a little while ago, using this. Remember? You saw one just like it at the hospital. This isn't your ordinary piece of artwork. It's a truly amazing device. These are connected to each other by a strange passageway. Using that passageway, the Amala network, you can send anything to a distant location instantly. So basically, I transported myself here from the hospital. I'm guessing that there are more of these devices in different locations, and that they form a huge transportation network. And most likely that network is connected to where Hikawa is. Hey, want to work together? If we're going to have any hope of getting out of this mess, then we've got to find Hikawa. I heard there's a group in Ginza that's vying for control of the shaping this infant world, and its leader is a human. That leader's gotta be Hikawa. So, I want you to try and find any information you can about that group. I'll use this device to send you to Ginza. Well, what do you say? It's definitely risky, but it's better than wandering around on your own. I'm gonna stay here for a while. Let me know when you decide what you want to do, but keep this in mind. I have no idea what things will be like in Ginza now. If you do decide to go there, make sure you prepare yourself, alright? And indeed, we do want to prepare ourselves. You can get the transportation process started by talking to Hijiri, but for right now, what we want to do is just save our game real quick. Keep running into so many scary situations here. And I would actually like to fuse a Lilim, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make a detour and return to Yoyogi Park. Fortunately, it's not very far away, so it's not like it's a huge trip out of the way. We're also going to want to, of course, make sure we're healed up as much as we can be, so let's return to the Lady of the Fountain here and do a little bit of healing to make sure everybody is okay. As you can see, it's a little pricey. Let's see here. Shikigami and Huapo is unfortunately dead, so very expensive to revive, but we can use a revival bead on her to bring her back and then revive her for much cheaper. So I'll definitely go with that. Alright. So she was 400 to almost 500 Maka to heal up before. Now that she's alive, much more reasonable. Of course, revival beads themselves are pretty pricey. They cost, 1,800 Maka. So we're really reliant on having that one in the inventory already to utilize it. But we did have it, so we were good to go on that. Alright, back to Yoyogi Park to pick up a Pixie. We're picking up another lady. Hopefully our current Pixie doesn't get too jealous. Or, I could just immediately get cold feet and walk right back into the Shibuya Underground. That is also an option. Alrighty, back to Yoyogi Park. This is just a brief little detour. Now that we've gained so much power, we actually are much better prepared for the world at large. See, imagine having 4 Zens ambush you and they all do that. Not my idea of a fun time, truth be told. With all those guys taken out, we can now just wail on this guy. Beautiful. Let me see real quick. I want to pay attention to my Magatama. Let's see. We get Fire Breath from Shiranui, next level up we get. But I don't want to equip it, because look at Shiranui's magic bonus, by the way. Plus 5 magic. Huge bonus. Very good stuff. Alright, so our goal right now is to get a Pixie. And if we can get any Revival Beads or Chakra Drops while we're at it, that would also be nice. I would be appreciative of it. Come on, Pixie. I know there's nothing but pixies here. We should get an encounter relatively quickly. There, yep. I was kind of hoping for more enemies than that, but whatever, we'll deal with it. Let's see here. Just pass, and then we will do our negotiation. You want me to come with you? 50 Maka? Fine. Okay, 20 Maka? Heavens, no, I need more. Okay, fine. What should I do? Pixie is thinking, but to no avail. Okay, you can have a life stone. The winners of life are the beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely. Okay, then. Pixie seems to be satisfied. I'm Pixie the Fairy. Don't get me in trouble. Pixie joined your party. Very nice. Okay, let me see here. How much experience does Prada need to level up again? 184. Not worth pulling out. So, do I want to fight any more pixies to try and get a little bit of money? Nah. We'll press on. We should be fine to just keep going. Let's leave the area. The main thing I wanted to get before heading out of here was Shiranui, and we got it. We got it, so we're all good in that regard. What else do we got trying to approach us here? Oh, this is a nice and easy encounter. Out of here. Nice when I can just shut my brain off and auto-battle through a situation. You learn to appreciate things like that. Back down here we go. Alrighty. Let's heal up a couple more of our demons real quick. While we're here, let's see here, we'll do that in Morio. Have Kodama waiting in the back to HP battery for us. Alright, with that, we should be good to go into the Ginza transportation sequence now. So, did you decide to enter the Amala network? Yes! Alright. Once I send you, I'll head over to Ginza too. Until then, stay alive. Good luck! And we get our first teleportation sequence. A little trippy, I gotta be honest. Here we are in the Amala network. Like so many games from the early 2000s, this game has its own, like, physical representation of the internet. Hey, can you hear me now? Good. Looks like you're still safe. It seems that the link failed and you fell into the Amala network. But the Amala network is exactly that, a network. If there's an entrance, there's always an exit. Just leave it to me. I'll get you out, so head toward Ginza. And the Amala network is a place we come back to frequently throughout the game, always having its distinctive red trails going along. You're not from around here, are you? Then let me warn you, if you don't have a map, you'll get lost. Luckily, we do have a map. Just press triangle and you have a map at all times. So, this is a little bit of a maze, and there are ways that will cause you to warp back to the start. Like, I think if we go straight here, yeah, we get warped back to the entrance. Does this lead to a different place? Or no, it just warps you back. But you can tell that a place is a dead end because when you check your map after going through it and getting warped back, the path will end in a wall rather than continuing on to another screen. Let's see. I forget. Ooh, that's lucky. I know Earthus is weak to force, but I forget what Eros is if he is weak to anything. We'll definitely do wing buffet on these guys. Nice. Very good damage there. Take out this one. And Zio coming out from this guy. Not anything I'm too worried about. Once we get them pared down to just one of them, pretty easy to just auto-battle through the rest of it. And these guys are pretty generous with the money, compared to what we were getting from within the Shibuya Underground Mall. Patra learned by Huapo. I believe that cures mental ailments in this game. Let's see, she can eventually learn to nag her opponents. I guess it just depends on how optimistic you are about certain choices. It also, you know, it depends on what you consider good. Do you consider being a despotic demon to be good? Then you might think that the true demon ending is a good ending. Most of the reasons do kind of are quite short-sighted, though. Huh? Something's up. Are you stuck? Yeah. Alright, let me try something. Give me a minute. Luckily, Hijiri has his mad hacker skills to get us forward. I'm starting to get it. Looks like the Amal network never stays the same shape. Even you would have a hard time getting through here. Well, if something happens, call me. I'll do what I can. Call him, beep him if you want to reach him. Hijiri's got your back here. Alright, heading over this way. Just want to be mindful of which way I'm going. There's a few treasures that we can get if we're thorough in our exploration, like right here. Getting another bead. Mostly just 250 Maka, so we're not really at a point where beads are super useful to us. I enjoy selling these healing items in order to get a lot of money. Jeez, again? Hopefully it'll be as smooth as the last time. Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Damn it, connection's unstable. You can no longer hear Hijiri's voice. We're gonna have to get to somewhere with less interference. Yeah, absolutely. Although, hey, in the normal demon ending, at the very least, the Demi-Fiend seems to be happy with the situation he's found himself in. Probably try to learn Fire Breath on the next level. Or actually, Berserk is what I want. I'm actually going to switch off to Marogare real quick, in order to get that on our next level up. Especially because I don't have to worry too much about the damage that I take. Let's see here. Got these Motorios again. Let's do that. Attack. Nice, nice. Our punches are actually getting pretty potent in spite of our low strength. Okay. There we go. Let's go for the Toxic Sting. Again, if we can poison this... God damn it. If we can poison these guys, it really causes their attack power to dive off a cliff, so that's very helpful. Not good money, but decent experience. Let's have Kodama do his HP battery thing. There we go. What do we got here? Hey, healing room. What? Get lost. I don't want to talk to anyone. I'll heal you if you just go away. And the soul healed us. I'll heal you anytime, just don't bug me. So yeah, you do get some free healing in here. I probably could have saved some money if I just toughed it out after we got done with what we need to do in Shibuya, but I didn't want to have to replay any more of the game. Yeah. I think that's just something that, like, you don't want to get too lost in the weeds, and, like, I don't think any of the endings are meant to be objectively good or objectively evil. Sometimes things can be a little gray, shades of gray. Sorry, I'm just thinking about people fighting over the different houses in Fire Emblem 3 houses now. People get really heated about that. Let's see. Actually, I want to be careful here. I want to get one more level up before we continue on. Oh, you know, I went to the effort of getting a pixie, and then I forgot to actually fuse it like I was supposed to. Dumbass. I was so eager to continue the game, I forgot why I was even doing that. Oh well, these things happen. That's something you gotta deal with when you're riding along with me in control of the game. Anyways, I just want to get one more level up so we have Berserk, because it's going to come in handy for an upcoming boss fight. Come on. When I actually... you gotta love it when you actually want to fight things, the enemies take forever to show up. There we go. Alright, beautiful. We can do wing buffet on these guys. Hey, Vanit! Absolutely. The best ending is the one I go for. Hope you're doing well. I'm just having a wonderful time playing this game. This is one of my favorite games. I am morally perfect, so the ending that I pick is the correct one. Oh boy, I can't wait until we meet the mannequins, because they have it the roughest in this game. I feel so bad for them. Boom! Boom! There we go. Alrighty, get our next point of vitality real quick. Come on, Margaret, give me a strength point. Ah, no. Fully recovered. That's still useful in its own way. Absolutely, absolutely. And I think that's pretty valuable in its own way. Making the best of a bad situation. Let me see here. What I want to do now. Status. Let's see, we got Shikigami here. Party I want for what's coming up. So I want to return Morio to the stock. Get Shikigami in here. And if I had actually thought to fuse him off, Preda wouldn't be the thing I'm bringing in here. But I forgot to fuse him, so he is what we're going to be bringing in. But it should still work out pretty fine. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. That should work out. And actually, while I'm thinking of it, let's see. What Magatama? Let's see. Shiranui gives us lots of agility. That's not too useful. Yeah, Iomante is just the best spread of stats. My magic is still quite weak at this point. It is, the hard mode is pretty difficult, but, the normal mode is more than manageable. What do you want? I'm not looking for someone to talk to. If you really want to talk, there's a place where you can talk to the outside world. So talk all you want there. I love this game. I think it's great. There's a lot of, depth and flexibility in building a team. I definitely have my preferred, ways to go about team building. Oh, there's actually a little bit more to go, now that I think about it. Let's actually, return these to the... Actually, you know what? No, I'll keep Shikigami, because if he could learn Secunda, that would actually be really helpful. So let's return Preda to the stock real quick. Anybody I want to level up while I'm at it? Let's see here. Not really, we'll just go with Wapo. I don't really need any levels on that Pixie. I was supposed to fuse her into the Preda to get the Lilim, and then I just forgot, because I'm dumb. Let's see here. I think I want to go this way? No. Let's, while we're making mistakes, let's just fully map this area out, why not? Bakukaja, that's fine. Hey. Nice! That's awesome! I have actually 100%ed SMT4. My 3DS copy, I've gotten all of the endings in the game. Hey, that's not a bad thing to know. There's a lot of entertaining memes tied to these games. I don't think there's anything wrong with knowing a game through memes, you know? I think that's kind of like the value in those, you know? It gets people interested in stuff they might not otherwise know about. Let's see here. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, we need to actually cut through these guys. There we go. Let's see. This one on the right. Oh boy. Actually, I'm gonna do an Ice Breath here. This will be relatively weak, but it's damage against multiple enemies. Ooh, nice. There we go. I could have also done Berserk there, which would have been a little bit stronger, but eh. Yeah, SMT4 is the... I don't think it's my favorite game in the series, truth be told, but it is an interesting game. I think it's worth at least checking out. You know, funnily enough, people talk about how difficult it is to get the neutral ending, and I never realized how narrow the margin is for that, because on my first playthrough, I actually was able to get the neutral ending. It was pretty funny, in my opinion. Boom, boom. Easy. He's out of here. Only 15 experience, but pretty good money, so I'll take that. I forget if the boss is here, so just to err on the side of caution, we'll bring Preta in. Yeah. Area of Asaro is a game that I actually need to finish out. The one that I'd really like to play is Portrait of Ruin. I know there's that compilation for the DS Castlevania games. I also hear Order of Ecclesia is really good. Yeah, hey, it's me, Hijiri. Can you hear me? Answer me. Can you hear me now? I can hear you. Good. Looks like you're in a spot that gets good reception. Alright, let's do it this way. From now on, if anything happens, let's meet up in those stable places like the one you're in right now. Oh yeah, you're stuck, huh? Just wait a sec. Damn. Looks like communication's getting bad here, too. Let's meet up in another stable place. Okay? You hear nothing. Probably the most egregious example of that, yeah, I hear Order of Ecclesia is really hard. Probably the most I remember when the Crash Bandicoot trilogy was released and people were calling it, like, the Dark Souls of platforming. Yeah, sometimes you just happen to be on the right wavelength for the game. One of these days, I will admit, I've never actually beaten the neutral and law endings for Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, because I could never beat them Aleph. I was too bad at the games at the time to manage it. This guy will heal us if we just go away. But I have beaten it with the Chaos ending, because Zelenin is a much easier final boss than Aleph is. I do still have my original DS copy. I missed the opportunity to get the remake of the game for cheap, unfortunately. If you want to get a 3DS SMT game these days, like an actual physical copy, be prepared to sacrifice a finger. You need all the blood that I have? Fine, I'll give it to you. Whoops, I accidentally left Preta in the party. That is okay, that is okay. We're going to spread out our damage here. I think, it was interesting for me. Like, in the context that I played it, I enjoyed it quite a bit, because the only SMT games that I had played up to the point where I played Strange Journey was, funnily enough, believe it or not, my very first SMT games were actually the Super Famicom games. I played the fan translations for Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2. So, Strange Journey was a very interesting experience for me in contrast. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. I need to get Ninja Gaiden 4. That game looks so good, and I love Ninja Gaiden. I hear it was really good. A big step up for the series after Ninja Gaiden 3. Especially the OG version of Ninja Gaiden 3. If you've never played the original Ninja Gaiden 3 before, trust me when I tell you that it is so ass. Terrible game. Oh yeah, I can just... Damn it! Fuck! I can just punch this guy, no? Ah. Oh hey, at least I funneled a little experience into Preta there. Ah, boy. Okay, let's return Preta to the stock and get Huapo back in. Again, just because she's like the next strongest thing we have after Pixie. Let me see here. I will always take an opportunity to fill in my map, even if it isn't necessary. You want me to tell you something good? Yes, please. You see the red things running along the wall and roof? That's all Magatsui. Magatsui is born from the flow of emotions, such as suffering, anxiety, and sadness. That's right, emotions bring forth great powers. Emotions are power, people. Be sure to feel your feelings. Also, fuck. Let me see here. This one's actually kind of brutal. I need more AoE skills. These guys are so resistant to my magic. Let's see, let's go for Berserk here. That's annoying, but not a big deal. Oof, okay, that's good, that's good. This guy's still the most damaged, so we'll just go on the offensive against him. There we go, that's one down. Use on the Demi-Fiend. I want him to charm, like, none of them are using the ailment skills on the Demi-Fiend, and that's so frustrating. Yeah, these guys seem to be just generally magic resistant. Let's go for the Berserk here to spread out the damage a bit. There we go. Now this fight's in the bag. That's only going to temporarily delay the inevitable. There we go. Alright, level up for Shikigami. Would be nice if he actually got some strength. Oh well. Hey, Secunda also acquired. Very good skill to have here. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at aiming in shooters. The only shooter-type game I really play is Splatoon. I love Splatoon. Splatoon is so good. I played Marvel Rivals for a little bit, but I just didn't really get super into it. Part of the problem I have with most online multiplayer shooters is that for most of them the matches run really long, and I just like I don't like spending like 30 minutes on a single match just to potentially make no or even negative progress. That can be very frustrating and demoralizing. Also, yes, we are going to fully explore this area. What are you going to do about it? It's my playthrough. You are beholden to how... Oh god, this encounter sucks ass. Let's see here. I'm almost tempted to use Rakunda on these guys just to slightly speed up the fight. I think I can just beat them down. Nice! Nice! Alright. Ooh! Ow! Oof. I get so nervous when they use it on anybody that isn't the protagonist. Again, that's like the nice value of having Iomonte equipped, is that we're able to just completely no-sell those. Man, how do you survive? Ah, bad. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to actually use a Discharm on Pixie here. And then she can heal up Popo there. Hey. I always get so bored with games on easy. It's probably to my detriment. I generally play games on their harder difficulties, although I have relaxed a little bit from when I was younger, and I would always dive headfirst into hard difficulties. I do take more time to actually learn games these days before jumping into the hardest stuff. Allows me to spend more time with them also. Ah, come on. Go for Shikigami there. Luckily, the charm did not last very long there. Yeah, I get that, and sometimes, yeah, it does, like, feel, demoralizing in a team-based game, where, you know, you win, but did you really contribute anything? I have that come up a lot in Splatoon, where sometimes I just win because I got a really good team and not because of anything I really did. There's an enormous amount of Magatsui in the Amala network, so there are demons that jump in here looking for Magatsui. Be careful not to be picked on. Alright, let me just go grab some drinks real quick, some water and some beer, so hold on a second. Alright, I return it. Oh, wait a second, I forgot my bottle opener. Hold on. One more second! Okay, this time I'm not playing with your feelings. I really am here now. Monday is a national holiday in the US of A, so I have a long weekend. That means I can spend the weekend getting turned. And you know what? I gotta take those opportunities. Anyway, moving on here. Let me open this up just so I can keep myself hydrated. Honestly, I do kind of like it when the games force you to play through them to unlock higher difficulties, just so you know you're not jumping into an overly complicated game with no working knowledge. Some people find that annoying, but I kind of like the journey of unlocking the higher difficulties. It's so satisfying working through Devil May Cry and working your way up to Dante Must Die mode. You know, I haven't been able to play any story-driven games recently. I haven't been able to focus on any time on them. And there's so many of those big visual novel games that seem really good, but I just haven't had time for them. One that I hear about a lot that I think I'd really like is AI, the Somnium Files. I'm sure at least a couple of you in the chat have heard of that one. I've heard that game series is really good, and I'd like to check that out at some point. You can hear a voice. It's good to know you're alive. Guess you didn't become a demon for nothing. You couldn't go any further, huh? Wait up. Online games leave me so salty. Oh yeah, there's something you should know. It seems that someone's trying to intercept my communication with you. Might be an enemy. Be careful. Looks like it's getting unstable here, too. We'll talk later. You hear nothing. I haven't heard too much about the second AI. I just know the first one is really good. Cool. I'm glad to hear the opinions, because I've heard that those games are really good, and they seem like something I'd like, because I play it, I played the heck out of a lot of visual novel type games on my Vita when I was still using it. I played the Zero Escape games, Virtue's Last Reward, 999, of course, and Zero Time Dilemma, and then I also played the Danganronpa games, of course. You know, if you're a visual novel tourist, you've probably at least heard of Danganronpa. I have played the Danganronpa games. Time for an ice bath. Oh yeah. Oh god. See ya, Termina. I hope you have a pleasant one. Sorry, when I think of ice baths, I think of that part in Jacob's Ladder where Jacob almost dies from fever. I kind of like games that make choices, even if it doesn't make for a good game, quote, for the most part. I do like it when a game is at least interesting. Actually, this is a very unpopular pick, but one of my favorite Mega Man X games is actually X6. I really like X6 a lot. It's a game with absolutely terrible level design, but I kind of love it for that. It's got really good play mechanics, and it's fun to actually try and learn how to optimize the levels in that game. Even the terrible ones, like Ground Scaravage. Oh god. That's actually about the best thing that could have possibly happened. Thank you so much. Another unfortunate thing about forgetting to fuse off the Willem is that I can't actually recruit anything else here, so I can't get that Coronzon. I'm gonna go for the Ice Breath here. Coronzon is very resistant to physical skills, so good idea to go for magic on him. Ow. Okay, that's unfortunate. You're looking a little stoned there, Hi Pixie. I believe if the protagonist gets stoned, that's just the game over. Let's go for Ice Breath again. Hopefully get the 2 here. Oh, shit. Okay, thankfully it is not. I was worried about that. Okay, it just clears after the battle is over. I'm not used to the game being that generous about that status element. Oh boy. Hey, this is going to be our final point of vitality for possibly ever. Once again I've been poisoned. Damn it, Iomante. How could you do this to me? I should have, damn it, I should have switched over to Shiranui actually, so I could have gotten Fire Breath. No, we can get mana bonus from Watatsumi soon. Let me see here. Let's go for a little bit of healing here. Oh, we'll do another one. There we go. Let's see here. What I wanted to do is check out the staircase. I want to get those treasures, and hopefully I can get there when the Kakatsuji is waxing. Let me see here. If I were you, I'd go right for sure. Oops, I should learn to keep my mouth shut. The kid is trying to betray us. Oof, not good. No, Shikigami! Damn it! Ah! And unfortunately, we have to fight this encounter out also. This is a disaster. Ah, crap. Let me see here. Let's get a summon up. Let's see here. Go with Datsueba. Let's see. Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, God! We got fucking obliterated there. Jesus! Ow! I'm having a rough time here. We actually are being sent back quite a ways, too. That's sad. That's okay. Every death coincides with a little bit of learning. Ow. I think we lost 2 levels there. That is very unfortunate. Didge. Yeah, it's okay, it happens. Let me see here. Fortunately, we can just focus on doing what we need to do now. Ripperino. Nope, wrong way. Let's see here. Very unfortunate, but these things happen. You just gotta learn to deal with them. Let me see here. Damn it, fuck. And unfortunately, no poison on that guy. I'm having a pretty rough go of it here. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Yep, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Damn. Things are not going well here. Ow. Okay. There we go. Let me see here. Let's try and hit this guy with a Toxic Sting. Fuck! There's a comedy of errors here. Okay. Let's see here. We can just get this guy taken care of. Come on, actually connect with this time, Modrio. There we go. And let's go for the Wing Buffet here. Alright. Should just be able to hit this guy down. There we go. New enemy appeared. Oh, goody. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna have to heal up Modrio. Here, he's too weak. We need him to help out with winning this battle. Oh my goodness. Oh! Ow! Ow! Everything is just disastrous here. The world is out to get me. Oh no. And I don't have Shikigami here to periodically reflect that for me. That's actually kind of a funny thing that Huapo is unintentionally managing there as ailment taking for me. Okay, let's go for Toxic Sting on this guy. Okay, he's poisoned. Let me see here. What we'll do is punch this guy. Let's do a Dia on Huapo. Now that that guy's poisoned, his physical attacks will deal very light damage. And he'll slowly kill himself. There goes Modrio, damn it. Okay. Come on. Very uncool of that guy to do. Okay, that's that one down. Ah, not enough. Oh no, don't do that, Demi-Fiend. What's wrong with you? Come on. Die! Why does this guy have so much health? Goodness gracious. Okay, let's take our point of vitality. Oh my god. Well, at least I got a full heal there. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. We'll take yeah, that's who I wanted, actually. Let's see here, Kodama. We need a little bit of healing. Things are not going very well for me, but we're persevering. We're doing our best. We're trying, okay? Admittedly, I'm having pretty rotten luck here, and also I'm not really focusing too hard. Let me cope a little, okay? It's been years since I've played the game, though, so, well, okay. Actually, no, yeah, it has been years since I last played it. When was the last video I uploaded for this game? I should go check that. I got my phone right here, so I can check with that. Hijiri, please. Boom. Clear the path. And let's see. My last uploaded Nocturne video. Damn, I did that one a while ago. Oh no, it's just the way it's organized. Let me see here. Yeah, the last video I uploaded for Nocturne was 3 years ago. Why must you taunt me like this game? Hey, that works out. There we go. Alrighty. Trying to think about what might be an effective, I think I need to mix things up a little bit with how my team is structured. I really wish I had remembered to actually fuse off Prada into the Willem like I was supposed to. Luckily, our team is fully healed there, so let's see. Actually, you know what? That's why Bot does have more HP. I think I will stick with this team for right now. Hwapo is really not effective here because there's just not any weaknesses for her to exploit. Okay, let's save here. May as well save myself a little trouble if anything goes wrong again. There we go. Alrighty. Now that that's done, let's get back into this. Yeah, I really should be using my chakra drops up also. When High Pixie was out of it. I think I was just trying to hold out for the healing room that wasn't coming anytime soon. Let's see, there's that. Alrighty. Okay. Back to the anomaly room where we can talk to the Yuri. Okay. This looks... oh. Well, if they go first, that makes things a little problematic. Oh, no! These Mazans that are about to come out could be rather problematic. Death Touch is also a magic-based skill, so that is getting powered up by the Makakajas. Yep, they are full up on magic power now. Beautiful. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to use up some of our chakra drops to get through this. Goodness gracious. Let's see here. Hit you with Needle Rush. Nice! That's very good, actually. Go for another one of these. I honestly was kind of hoping for reinforcements to show up there, just because I thought it would be funny. Let's see here. Kodama, get a little bit of healing onto Datsueba. Actually, a little bit of healing onto me, also. Don't want to be running around at less than full HP on your main character. He dies, everything goes to hell. Alright. Let's make our way through now. Let's see here. I think it was this way that we wanted to go. I will slowly remember our way through things. Alright, here's where the anomaly is. Now we have to work our way to that treasure. Again, hopefully we'll get to the Mystic Chest when the Kagetsuchi is waxing. If it's waning, well then I get to be sad for a little bit as I have to walk around and suffer all these encounters. Okay, it's currently waning now. By the time we reach it, it should be waxing. And if I'm remembering right, we want to go this way. Well, at least he targeted someone who's resistant. Ideally, he does that on Shikigami. Luckily, this time I actually avoid that. God! Having the worst luck right now. So many misses and dodges coming through. Terrible thing to see. Luckily, those guys are worth a lot of experience. I appreciate that. Okay, so if I remember right, it's actually this way we want to go if we want to get to that treasure. Or maybe I'm wrong on that. I think I'm wrong on that, honestly. It's tempting to go for the wing buffet here, but I actually want to go for these attacks. Demi-Fiend is in fact a demon. He was originally a human, but Lucifer gave him an insect known as a Magatama that converted him into a demon. So he's just a demon as the rest of his just as much a demon as the rest of his party. Let me see here. Okay, I was wrong. I want to go the other way. So we have to double back now, and hopefully I have enough left on the moon phase to get there in time. I think it'd actually be faster or more efficient to warp back now. So let's take this path right here. There we go. Let's see. To keep going this way. Oh my god, if I get there just as the Kagetsuchi starts to wane again, I'm going to be so upset. Luckily, this guy we can just... Oh my god! So many misses coming through! Having the worst luck with that right now. I am playing a little risky here, so be prepared for some potential... Fuck! Where? That's weird. Oh, I see where I went wrong. I didn't realize I'd already hit the screen transition. Okay, this way. Please stay, please don't wax too quickly. It's 6-8. Okay, so there are treasure chests, called mystical chests, that, if the Kagetsuchi is not full, they will just contain garbage. If it is full, they contain really good items. We obviously want to open them when the Kagetsuchi is full. Man, I can't believe how bad my luck is. Usually I don't get this many misses. It's like the game knows that I'm trying to just, no-brain it here. Hey, a little bit of magic for Shikigami, also. The Moon also, or Kagetsuchi also influences demon negotiation. Demons cannot be conversed with when the, normally, when the Kagetsuchi is full. Ah, god. I'm just a little too late. It's gonna start waxing now. That's unfortunate. Ah, that's a disaster. Oh, god. And we can't run from this, unfortunately. Okay, let me see here. I need to try this out. Okay, so they're just resistant to it. They don't absorb it or anything. Let me see here. We're going to use a chakra drop on Pixie here. Oh shit, that's actually a percentage heal, not a flat healing. Okay. Well, at least I know that. Let's see here. The wing buff it up again. Ah, that actually avoids his Electropel. That actually works out for me, that's fine. Let's go for this again. Let's see, hit this guy. Ah, there goes Datsueba. I'm actually going to have Pixie heal herself up here. We'll slowly work our way through this guy. Come on. Just a little bit more damage on him. That's fine. Unfortunately, Stone does not wear away. You do have to cure it, so Shikigami is just going to be chilling there. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my goodness. This is not good. Bruh. Let's see, Kodama does actually have a little bit of MP. Okay, there goes Shikigami. Whatever, that actually might work to her. Fuck! Ass! Okay, hold up. Let's do Dia here. Kodama turns against the party. That's fine, these guys are already at full HP anyway. Let's see, let's get Morio out here. Fucking hell. Just a comedy of errors. There it goes. Ah, come on! Luckily, I do void that, so we're good there. Kodama, do you want to help us? Please. Let's Toxic Sting this guy. Okay, that's good, that's good. Next up, we'll get Huapo out here. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. We'll just do a hit on this guy. That's fine, that's fine. Ah, Kodama, please recover! That's fine. Let's see your Toxic Sting on you. Okay. Let me see. There we go, he's finally recovered. Every time. I knew it. Okay, we're fine there. Now Kodama can help us out a little bit. Deal some good damage to that guy. Let's see here. This guy, he's out. Morio is acting strange, that's fine. We'll hit this guy with Zan. Ugh. Okay. Let me see here. Die! Die! There we go! Okay. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Kodama's time to... Sure, why not? Hey! That was actually lucky. That doesn't usually work out so well for me. Okay. Look at this disaster. Okay, let's get High Pixie back in. And we're going to summon her back in. I'm actually going to equip Shiranui now, so that we can get Fire Breath when I level up. This will give us a little bit more agility. I know, that was so ass. Let me see here. Chakra Drop onto High Pixie. I have to use up all our life stones here. Oh boy. Let me see here. We do have that Pixie in reserve. Hey, she's actually going to come in handy, because she has a Dia also. Okay. Nice thing about using Shiranui, and yep, it's it's waning. Nice thing about using Shiranui is that it makes us more agile, so we're more likely to get the first strike in battle. We need to get back to a healing room ASAP now. So I was just a little bit too slow. Ah, shit, this is bad. Ugh, this is so bad. Fuck! I just don't have what I need to beat these guys reliably. Luckily, I do have these beads here. Okay. Got 3 of these on deck. There we go. Let me see here. Toxic Sting this guy. See, pass. Do another one. That's good, that's good. Let's see. We're going to do Ice Breath here. Luckily, with Shiranui, we're also going to deal a lot more magic damage. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's get our point of vitality here. That'll be the last point we invest in it for a while. Hey! That actually is very, very fortuitous that we got that. Okay, let me see here. There's a lot of risk baked into bringing Preda, but the Pixie isn't going to do much better. Let's see here. Now, let's get over to, no, my Magatama. Let's equip Iomante now. Okay. And yep, here we are. And it just, like, I just barely missed it. Means we're going to have to go back and heal and then come back around for another cycle. It's a fuck! Thank you, game. Thank you. Yes, there are trapped treasure chests in this game. They can do that to you. Let's see, that is one way. Okay. I'm going to do... So we need to double back, actually. We need to get to areas with weaker enemies. Okay, that's lucky. Do a Zan on this guy. And then take him out. There we go. Alright, we're fine, though. This might not be the end of the world. We can go back to the healing room, save, and then we'll be in better position to make a trip. The amount of walking we'll have to do to get back to the Mystic Chest will cause the moon phase to go back to where it needs to be anyway. I alternate between calling it the moon phase like it is in other games and calling it the Kagetsuchi phase, which it actually is. There we go. We're fine, we're fine. This is all fine. Alrighty, so I went over my philosophy on this earlier. So the way stats work, the important thing to note, right now I'm investing in Vitality. I always put my first 10 level ups into Vitality, because Vitality, hey Termina, Vitality does exactly one thing in this game. It gives you 6 hit points for every point of Vitality you have. You also get 6 hit points from leveling up. So by leveling up 10 times and getting 10 points of Vitality, we get 120 extra hit points, which gives us enough of a buffer to survive against most attacks in the game, and that's what I focus on to start out. Sorry. Then I alternate. On even levels, I put points into magic, and odd levels, I put points into agility. Agility determines the chance that we'll go first in battle, and also lowers the chance that we'll be ambushed. Luck also does this, but agility also influences your accuracy and your evasion, so it's the better investment most of the time. So that's what I do. Then, once you get around level 50, then you want to start investing in strength, because all of the late-game physical options are, or all of the best late-game options are physical, so you can totally just put off investing in strength until you have access to those options. The other thing to note is that this game has no defense stat, so investing in your vitality and your magic does not lower your lower the damage you take from physical or magical sources respectively. And also, your damage, the damage you deal goes up a little bit every time you level up. So, like, your the amount of damage you do by punching will usually go up by, like, 2 to 3 points every level up you get. Ditto for your magic, up until a certain point where magic actually starts to get a little bit weaker. But that's not super relevant. But yeah, that's my preferred way to go about it. Start by investing in Vitality, get 10 points of Vitality. That should be good enough to cover you for most of the game. Then alternate between Magic and Agility. Oh, whoops. There goes Preda. I will have to revive him, but there is a second healing room, so it's not a big deal. Goodness gracious. And yeah, the point where I usually stop investing in magic is usually around 20. That's good enough for the remainder of the game. You can get any more magic you need from Magatama. I'm gonna go for a Berserk here. You kind of hit diminishing returns at 20 magic, so that's fine. Then you can start investing in strength. Yeah, like, the 10 points in Vitality I put out, that is pretty much enough for the entire rest of the game. I might, once I hit Diminishing Return on my other stats, I might invest a little bit more into it. Ah. Do I have a way to cure that? No, I don't. God, my luck is so bad right now. Nope. There we go. That's voided. Let's see here. Do I want to heal him? Not really. Oh my god. Let's just go for this. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's see here. I'm going to have Pixie do this on herself. God! Can't believe it, Leia. This is partially my fault, because I forgot to take Prada out of the party, so that just made a really bad starting turn for us. This is okay, though. Alright. Now we can actually form a better team. We will have to revive Prada eventually, but we'll get an opportunity to do that before we need him back in. Let's see, Datsueba. And now let's have Kodama heal up the party. God. Alright, he's got Medea now. That's actually, well, it's kind of cool, but it's also unfortunate because that costs way more MP. That is true to a certain degree, Termina. But honestly, there's not that many enemies in the game that I feel like you have to be that paranoid about it. You just have to know what is affected most by what. It's all a learning process. So this is also why I like investing in magic a little bit. If you go all in on physical, you do run into that problem where you're eventually just going to run into stuff that you can't really hurt. Also, man, these misses are just fucking up my day. Let's sand this guy. Let's see, we'll go for Berserk to spread out the damage a little bit. Needle Rush. That's good, that's good. Attack this guy. God! Undoes a lot of work, actually. Goodness gracious. It is wild how bad my luck has been. Fuck! Die! No! Oh my god! Are you fucking joking? This is so disastrous. I'm getting the worst fucking encounters constantly. Holy shit. I can't believe how bad my luck is being right now. I've never had this much trouble with this area before. I'm just getting completely screwed by everything. There we go. Get out of here. Okay. I know. Disaster awaits me around every corner. Let's see here. Gotta do a little bit more healing. Okay, let's see. There we go. What way was I even going? Right this way. I can't believe how bad this has been. Just everything that can go wrong has been going wrong. I know. They've got a will to live and a right to it, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay. There we go. Let's start with the thing that we can definitely take out. Let me see here. Can't use Fire Breath, unfortunately, because the Coronzon actually absorbs that, so it would be very detrimental to me if I did that. Swear to God if you stone somebody again. Okay. No crits to worry about either. Okay. Zam this guy. Nope. There we go, he's out. There we go, okay. First encounter we had with those enemies, that wasn't just a constant stream of disasters. Oh ho ho, I just happen to have this. Hey, Chakra Drop! You know what? I'm going to go for the immediate regift and the extreme faux pas of immediately giving it right back to her. Haha. Okay. Let's see here. It actually really sucks that Kodama's DM mutated into Maydia, because that's 4 times the cost of Dia for the same amount of healing. Okay. Yeah, I know. You always have to take things seriously in this game. Bad things can happen if you are just trying to cruise control everything. Okay, now we can get this chest. We have to wait a little bit, but not that long. Just a little bit more. Okay. Bad encounter, but not the worst variant of it we could get. There we go. Alright, sweet. That actually saves me a usage of Wing Buffet. Of fucking course, good god. Okay, that's one down. Running into all the bad encounters here and getting reinforcements. Okay, let's go for Berserk, actually. Ah. There we go. Yes! Thank you! Nice to see something actually go my way for once. Okay, and punch. Ah, just barely hanging in there. Fortunately, whenever he Dias himself, that's essentially a dead turn for him. I was seriously expecting more reinforcements to come in. Okay. Let's see, we do need to, this is gonna be a little risky, but I can't guarantee that, the next encounter we get is a short one, so... Actually, I'm going to equip, Wadatsumi to make sure that, if I get a level up on it, I get mana bonus. I actually don't care about mana bonus specifically, I just want to keep advancing the skills. There we go, Bead Chain, very valuable item. Full heal to the entire party, but it can also be sold for 5,000 Maka. Let's see, I want to make my way back to the previous healing room, and also to the save point, because we've been going a while without saving. Okay, make our way down here. Oh, oh. We actually will, as soon as we get to, Ginza, we will be making our preparations for that. I'm going the wrong way here. Luckily, we've powered up enough to this point where the enemies here are not that threatening. Alright, and I can just cruise control through this one. There we go. Oof, jeez. Thank you, Wayward Soul. Alright, let's definitely save. We made it. We got the bead chain. There we go. We're making it now. Alright. Now, with that taken care of, we can get to the boss fight. We do have a bit of a walk, but thankfully there is also another healing spirit by the boss, as well as a save point, so we'll be all good once we get there. Actually, yeah, that team should be fine. Oh, whoops, I don't need to come in here again. Yeah, I can just do normal attack on that guy. I'm actually gonna take a chance on something here. As long as one hit of Berserk hits that one on the left. Of course it didn't! Hit. that one down. Let's see here. Sure, got Shikigami if you throw away some of my money. Ah, goodness. To be fair, I was tempting fate with that one. Oh, we have to immediately go back into the healing room because Shikigami got killed. Rough stuff, rough stuff. That's okay, that's okay. We're right here. Thank you, generous healing spirit. Okay. Let's bring him back in, just so I have the opportunity to get him a little bit more experience, at least. Let's see. So close to the next level up. Let's make our way out here. Hopefully we can get to the next point without any major issues. Pocket Maka! Pocket Maka! Damn it, Dale! We can nickname our demons. The Shikigami would have to be known as Dale Gribble now. This shit is so ass. Also, of course. Okay, go for another one. There we go. Ah, screw it. Yeah. Not like we haven't been working hard for it, damn it. Out of here. Alright, there we go. Get our next Watatsumi level up. Now we will start investing in our magic stat, which will be, which is quite fortuitous. Come on, Watatsumi, do something good for us. Well, I fully recover at least. Now, let's equip Iomante. Make sure we're safe there. Let's see. Next thing we'll learn from Watatsumi is Ice Boost, which I probably will take up because we need some boosted damage. We're in desperate need of that. Let's see, do that. Then have Pixie. That. There we go. Just need to reorient myself. Yeah, this is the way we want to go. Alright, up here. We're almost done with the Amala network. We've been here for a while because things have just been rough, but we're making it out of here. Just a while back, this used to be connected to the Ginza terminal, but the network is in a bad mood, as you can see. Let's see. Over here, we got more encounters, of course. Luckily, we're able to just bull rush to that guy. Ah, this is a disaster. I don't have any good answer to these guys. We're actually going to use Rakunda just to get their damage down a little bit. There we go. Also go for Secunda here. Or get their defense down a little bit. Go for Secunda to make sure they have a chance of just periodically missing some of these attacks. Yeah, that's fine. It's annoying, but not the end of the world. No dodge, unfortunately. It's annoying, but not a big deal. Berserk here. That's good, that's good. Nice, believe that. Okay, that guy's poisoned now. Shikigami, how could you do this to me? Crit, crit, crit! No crit, unfortunately. There we go. Eventually it'll pay off. Go. Ah, Shikigami, do you want to get recovered at some point. Okay. This. Go for Toxic Sting because it's more damage. There we go. Bit of an annoying fight because Shikigami was charmed throughout the entirety, but whatever. We managed. Hey, speaking of Shikigami, now he's got Anti-Curse. Ooh, he learns Tarukaja next. You can have my treasure. Hey, free bead also. You know what? You're alright, Shikigami. So we got the Hall of Records here. Can update our save in this section. There we go. Alright. I believe over this way is another healer. Yes! Thank you for the free healing. Okay, finally, after just so many things going wrong in this place, we're almost done with it. Ah, fuck. Of course. Oh, hey, at least I saved here. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. God. Nice! Beautiful. Yeah, that's a classic. You gotta have that happen to you at least once. A Dark Side Phil classic there. Oof, he just barely survived. Not in the Nyx fight, but in the Margaret battle, I did have that happen when I was recording for that fight. I had to restructure my team to make sure that didn't happen again. Okay, over here. First off, we're going to have Kodama top off the party here. We're going to actually bring in an interesting option here. We're going to bring in Preda. I could have had something better than Preda, but I was dumb and forgot to fuse him off, so we're going with Preda here. But his Tsukukaja will come in handy. You can hear a voice. You're finally here. The exit is close to where you are. Let me open the... Damn it, something's interfering! Hey, you okay? Hear me! You cannot hear Hijiri's voice anymore. Hey, who are you? You sneak around. You in the way. You. I know you. This is Magasui here. You want yourself. You kill me, huh? No. No, you are lying. You won't be fooled. You won't pass here. You won't let you. Get out of here. Oh, okay. We do have to say to kill him. I see, I knew it! Me fix problem. Me eat you. And Magasui too. Me eat you too! At least the game does give you an opportunity to back out of here if you went into this room first. You lots of friends. I got lots too. And he will use his first turn to gather up a ton of specters. So our goal here is to pass. We are going to Tsukukaja up. We are going to Secunda them. We are also going to Tarunda them. Make sure they aren't dealing good damage. And then Preda will use the rest of his MP to get one more Tsukukaja up on our team. There we go. Alright, that's good. Now we can put on some offensive pressure. They are pretty resistant to magic, so be mindful of that. Preda has kind of served his purpose, so we are just going to have him pass, and maybe eventually he'll get killed and I can bring in something else. Let's see this. There we go. And let's see, another wing buffet. That's fine. There we go. Nice! This is now working out the way it should. Let's do this. Actually, I think I'm good to have him just keep attacking. Let's go for Berserk here. Nice! That's exactly what I needed to see. Alright. May as well, you know what, if he is still here, may as well go for the Feral Claws. Ooh, I eat you, I eat you! Unfortunately, I wasn't able to kill enough of them before the foul union happened, but that's okay. All mine, I mine, you mine too! Ow, this guy actually hits pretty hard. Let me see here. What I want to do now. Let's see, I don't have enough to Tarunda him. Let's go for Secunda here. And then Tarunda to bring his damage down to something more reasonable. And we'll do Wing Buffet here. Fascinating. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see, I'll use a bead on High Pixie here, make sure she stays alive. There we go, that's good. Okay. Dia. It's fine, that's actually what I wanted to happen. Okay, now I can get in something more useful. Let's see, we will bring in Datsueba. If we're lucky, Needle Rush will crit. We weren't, but that's fine. Here goes High Pixie. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's bring in, not Morio, bring in Huapo. Mostly just because she has more HP. There we go, beautiful. Alright. Okay. Looking a little scary here. This might be a loss. Yeah, we lost, unfortunately. I wasn't able to do that the way I was supposed to. That's fine. We saved before that, so we're all good there. I forgot how this particular... You fight this guy several times throughout the game, and I always forget what this version of the fight is like. Let me see here. Right, the healing is over here. Didge, Ripper Burrito, what else? That one was pretty poorly executed. Again, this would be much easier if I actually remembered to fuse up Prada like I was supposed to. I just completely forgot to do that. I went out of my way to get a Pixie to fuse with him. I just completely forgot to actually fuse him. I feel so dumb. And I should feel dumb, because that was dumb. That was a dumb mistake to make. Yeah, boy. Fuck, and I just have to auto-battle through this, because I can't afford to spend any of my stuff. There we go. That's fine. Let's see here. Alright. Let me just look at my Magatama real quick. What gives me the highest strength bonus? Actually, Iomonte is pretty much just the best strength bonus I can get. There's a Cathedral of Shadows. You can't fuse them anywhere. You have to go to a specific Cathedral of Shadows, and most of the hub areas of the game have one. Let's see here. There's Pixie here. Top me off. Let me think. Okay, I think I know how I want to approach this. Yeah, we'll beat it this time. What I need to do is actually kill some of these things before they have a chance to fuse together. I couldn't remember if that was the version of the fight where that happens, or if it was a later one. There we go. Alright, so... just gonna have her pass. Tsukikaja. Sukunda. Let's see. Go for Berserk here. Spread out the damage a little bit. Okay. Then get the last Tsukikaja up. Go. That's unfortunate, but he's done what he needs to, so that's fine. There we go. A little rough there, but that's not a big deal. Alright, that's good, that's good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's go for another Sukunda to make sure these guys are very incapable of hitting us. Okay, that's not good, but fine. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Yeah, here it comes. Okay. It's fine. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is we need to get his damage down a little bit. And get this last Sukunda up. Probably should have saved that for another Tarunda from him. We're gonna get the 2 Tarundas up on this guy. There we go. There we go. Attack power nice and low there. Get this Dia up. I know. He'll feel it. There we go. That damage is much more reasonable now. Alright, so what I want to do here, Dia on myself. Let's actually get, I'm gonna bring in... Nah, let's go with Modrio. I wonder if we can poison this guy. That would actually really, really help out in this fight. Okay, let's see here. Actually gonna use a bead on myself for once. With a big bit of healing there. Nice. Let's actually use up some of our MP to get Rakundas onto this guy. So we can actually use our lunges without worrying about them missing. There we go. Nice! Now this is looking good. There we go. There we go. See, that wasn't too bad. Alright, get some agility up. Let's see, what we'll do is we'll get rid of Analyze. I don't need Analyze. I mostly remember what things are weak to or vulnerable to in this game. Death Touch onto you? Sure, let him try. Anti-Force. Interesting. Hey, free float ball. Tarukajan Shikigami? What else do you got for me, Shikigami? And get another float ball. Very popular gift. Easy. You, I eat you one day. Yeah, swear it. Me no forget your ugly face. And he's gone. Alright, looks like everything's stabilizing. Hey Cullen, you okay? Yep, I'm about as good as I can be. I see, you're getting used to being a demon, aren't you? I'll open the door. Hang on. There we go. Whoop. And the way out is available. If you go through the path I opened, you should reach Ginza safely. You did take a slight detour, but at least you're there. Nice work. Now let's hurry on. You hear nothing. Alrighty, let's get out of here now. Fortunately, we can still use the free healer, so we may as well take advantage of that. I'll also pop into the Hall of Records to save, just to be absolutely certain. We do have to walk a little bit to get to the save point in Ginza, and there are no safe zones in Ginza, so be prepared to be attacked as soon as you get there. Alrighty. Update this save real quick. Sorry, had a bottle cap fly away on me. Alright. Now, out into Ginza. Let's get out of here. Let's forget about this place. I think we're all sick of it at this point. We're only gonna come back here, like, 3 more times. Where the fuck are we now? What the hell? This does not look like Ginza. Even considering the state of the world, this seems to be wrong. You landed in an unexpected location. Oh, there's a peephole. I'm feeling like doing some peeping. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna peep. Peep, peep, peep. This peephole seems to be sucking me in. You have come at last. I knew that fate would bring you here. It can be pretty trippy. This is the farthest region of Amala. Humans call it the Netherworld. I am sure you're already aware, but many formidable demons lurk in this dark land. This place is home to those who were cast down by God. They await the day when they can fly once again. Jay, the young man with the power of a demon. You are still weak and unable to withstand the flow of Magatsuhi and Amala. Spencer! You may be wondering how it is that you arrived here and if you are in danger, but do not worry. We will send you to your original destination. Yeah, I mean, look at the fancy stage he's got. And look, at all eyes on him. It's time for you to return to Tokyo. There's nothing you can accomplish right now. At this point, you still lack the strength. But allow me to give you this. This candelabrum will be your guide when you lose your way in your quest for power. You obtain the candelabrum of sovereignty. I'm sure this candelabrum will not cause us any problems in the very near future. Then I will send you to Ginza. We shall meet again, if fate so desires. Cullen, can you hear me? I guess you made it to Ginza, alright. You had me worried there. Yeah, exactly. This candelabrum will never cause us any problems. I lost track of you for a while, and I thought you may have gotten lost in the Amala network. Anyways, I'm glad to see that you're okay. So you can look around Ginza and gather some more info about Ikawa? You might run into tougher demons, but I'm sure you can handle them. No hooks attached to this one at all. I'm not cut out for fighting, so I'll track down Hikawa some other way. I'm sure we'll meet again, since we're both after the same thing. Alright then, see ya. The voice could no longer be heard. We've got fun. Don't worry, we've got fun times coming up. Anyways, now that we have made our way through the Labyrinth of Amala, the Amala Link option is available for us at these, oh my god. Terminals. So we can now teleport to any terminal that we've previously located, or at the very least, any large terminal. There are smaller terminals that we can't warp to. And nice little remix of a song from the original game. This is Ginza, the city under the rule of the Assembly of Nihilo. Make sure you don't make any trouble here. Hey, I'm not a troublemaking type of guy, don't mind me. There's a north wing and a west wing here in Ginza. They intersect at the fountain. They have different exits, too. There's quite a bit for us to do in Ginza, though ultimately we do have to eventually get away from here. For right now, let's check out this place right here, Rag's Jewelry. Welcome to Rag's Jewelry. You smell strongly of gems. You've come to the right place. And yes, Rag's Jewelry, run by, well, Rag. Here we can trade gems for valuable items such as Great Chakras, Soma Droplets, Balm of Rising, let's see, Tetraja Rocks. One thing that I'd really like if we had the gems for is, Deikaja Rocks, but unfortunately we don't. You can also trade for elementals as well as Mitamas. I wonder, can I actually get an Aquans even though I'm not... The party seems to be full. I wonder if he lets me take that even though I'm not high enough level. Mitamas boost the stats of your demons when used into them in fusion, while elementals will rank up or rank down depending on the races you're trying to fuse together. We'll deal with those more in the future. For right now, we don't really have any good gems to trade with Rag, but if you are particular about your demon negotiation skills, you can try and negotiate some gems out of demons, or just kill the things that drop what you want. Let's make our way here, and we have successfully developed a new fusion technique. Let's call it Sacrificial Fusion. Besides the two demons that are fused, an additional demon is sacrificed in the process. The strength of the resulting demon will reflect the level of the demon that was sacrificed. Also, in some cases, you may end up with a completely different demon than you expected. I recommend that you experiment with various combinations. However, be forewarned, this type of fusion harnesses the chaotic power of the Kagetsuchi. Therefore, it can only be performed when the Kagetsuchi shines brightest. Why don't you give it a try next time? So, Sacrificial Fusion is a very, very morbid precursor to Social Links. Basically, with a Sacrificial Fusion, you can, fuse in a third demon that won't affect the end result, but the resultant demon will get all the experience that the sacrifice demon had gained, as well as having their skills added into the fusion pool. So it's another way to get value out of the demons that you spent time raising up. Oh yeah, hold on, no, I got that one in my Steam library. Hold on a second, I can't remember the name offhand. It's got a really long name. Toho, Artificial Dream in Arcadia. I do know about that one. Let's see here. Anyways, let me do this stupid fusion that I was supposed to do forever ago. Let's see here. What we want is Tsukukaja. Anything else doesn't really matter. I just want Tsukukaja. Tsukukaja. She kind of prefers the attacking magic. There we go, Zio and Tsukukaja. Damn it, there we go. Thankfully that did not reshuffle it. Now we get Lilim. Had I remembered to fuse this earlier, we would have actually had a bit of an easier time in the boss fight there. There we go. I'm Lilim of the Night Clan. Let's have some fun together. Oh my. Let's see here. Any other good fusions I can make? We don't have access to the compendium at this point, unfortunately, so I can't register any of these things, but that's not a big deal. Let's see here. I do want Jack Frost, and this would actually be an easier way to get him. Let's see here. Just thinking about what the best fusions I can make here are. Zen would be kind of funny, but he's not very good. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's take Jack Frost here. Let's see, I would like Sukunda and Tarunda? Nah, I think Sukunda and Tarakaja would be better, actually. Could also get Medea. Actually, you know what? It's Jack Frost, kill him! No question. I know, I'm just looking for the best skills to get onto him. Let's see, you know what? Let's see. Thinking. Yes, let's go with this. Oh no, we have discourse within the chat. Please try not to kill each other over Jack Frost. Look at him. Let's go. Hee-ho. We're gonna hee those hoes, okay? Okay. Let's see here. That should work for now. Okay. Jack Frost is actually very, very important to fuse for a particularly important skill that he has. Jack Frost has Dark Might by default. That means that when the Kagetsuchi is at the new phase, every normal physical attack he uses is a guaranteed critical hit. Very, very important. We're going to want a couple demons that have access to that skill. So anytime I'm fusing off Jack Frost, I want to get that skill onto whatever I'm trying to fuse. We cleared up a couple slots in our demon stock, so we can get some more, melt them. No mercy! Damn! Then it's on the warpath now. Okay, let's see. This guy we can just wing buffet. Fortunately, this guy is solo, so he shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. We can also Ice Breath. Actually, I want to conserve my MP a little bit. Do the Zan. There we go. Not too bad. Much easier to deal with when it's on. It's lonesome. Okay. We protect our commander and the maiden. If time arises, we are willing to sacrifice our lives for them. Over in here. Nihilo's base, southwest of Ginza, is in the Shiodome. The Shiodome, we can go take a look at it, but there's nothing we can do there right now, so we're going to ignore it. But it will become a very important place later in the game. The Assembly of Nihilo desires a world of stillness. It is a world without pain because it is not controlled by emotion. It is far different from the state of the chaos that Tokyo is in right now. Over here is Nyx's lounge. And at the bar, it's Nyx! Hey, I just got done dealing with you, and now I gotta see you again. Fortunately, Nyx in this game has no desire to fight us or indeed kill all the world. Instead, she's just here to serve us drinks and get us turned. Hey kid, what are you doing in a place like this? I haven't seen you around before. Did you come to check out the Assembly of Nihilo? Well, I suppose so. I knew it. You probably have something for that maiden, right? Maiden? Nihilo's base of operations is right outside Ginza. I'd tell you not to try it, but boys love risking their necks for girls. If it doesn't work out, come talk to me again. Okay. Well, you know what? For the fun of it, we can do the intended route here. Who the hell are you? What do you want in here? Did you come here for a drink? Sorry, kid, but I don't think they serve milk or juice boxes in this place. Come on, the world has ended. Are we really still quibbling over the legal drinking age? Also, Loki just spends his entire time getting tanked at the bar. The Assembly of Nihilo has a human they call the Maiden. She and the commander are the ones holding Nihilo together, but that's not saying much. The Assembly of Nihilo's rule is way too stiff, but thanks to that, the demons here don't cause any real trouble. They just attack me constantly. War on Jack Frost. Hey! We, the Assembly of Nihilo, have a human commander. He may be human, but he is very intelligent and dependable. Karasu Tengu is going to be very important, or perhaps I should say his little brother is going to be very important, but we'll be seeing plenty of him later in the game. Let me see here. Did we already talk to this guy? Oh, hey, an angel. Ow! Ladies, please. Let's try seducing the angel. My goodness, do you plan on taking me with you? I see. Angel is still wary of you. Let's settle the deal with one life stone. That's still not enough. Do I even have enough? You don't even have it? Faint! I cannot heed you. Negotiations have failed. Let's try that again. Hold on, what I meant to say! My goodness, do you plan on taking me with you? Ho ho ho! Let's settle the deal with one life stone. I don't have life stones. God. Can I use connection on her? Beseech! I see. Okay, here's the Maka. Maka? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Still not enough. I'm not that cheap. I ain't no floozy. God, she's pumping me for all the money I have. Regardless, we've gotten the angel of the divine lineage. I will serve you gracefully. Yes, she is in a BDSM getup. In some games, she's just straight up naked. I think the Strange Journey version of her is the naked version. Anyway, she has access to Dia, and our first thing that has access to Hama skills, so that's pretty interesting. It's also level 11, so she can fuse some pretty powerful demons for us. Did you know? People say that Loki owns a bunch of different things. He's at Nyx's lounge. That'll become important later, but is not too relevant to us at this particular moment in time. We protect our commander and the maiden. If the time arises, we are willing to sacrifice our lives for them. Nice to see these guys are so devoted. Alrighty, let's make our way out here. And leave the area. Thankfully, the world map around Ginza is not quite as scary as the world map around Shibuya, Yoyogi Park, and the Shinjuku Medical Center. Partially just because we've gotten stronger, but also partially the enemies here aren't nearly as scary most of the time. See that building that's eating up the Magatsui of Tokyo? That's the Assembly of Nihilo. Alright, let's take a look at it. Halt! This is the Assembly of Nihilo, the place for those who seek silence. Theme? How? Do you mean like musical theme, or like which game did that, that divide the best? I cannot let anyone see our commander or the maiden. Leave the grounds immediately. As far as, like, the law-neutral chaos conflict, I actually think that was done best in Shin Megami Tensei 2. I thought that had the most interesting variant out of it. Also, we were getting our ass beat by angels. Ow, ow, ow! Chop suey, indeed. That's a tough one. There's a lot of good music in this series. Actually, now we're out of there, we can use our fire breath pretty liberally. Trying to think, sorry, God, it's a tough one. Ah, man, like, I know I can think of I can definitely have an answer, but, like, it's escaping me now what I want to say. I'm sorry. I was bad when I'm put on the spot. You go get your dinner, go get your dinner. I'll think on it for a little bit, and I'm sure I'll come up with something. Let's see. Law, neutral, chaos themes. I do always have fond memories of the final boss theme, or, the boss of, Yaoi in, Shin Megami Tensei 2. It's not like the most catchiest song, but it is distinctive. Get a repulse bell there. Excuse me, do you know about Rag's Jewelry, the shop that will trade gems for items? The merchandise changes every time I go in there. It's so hard to choose. And yes, Rag's inventory slightly changes when you go in there, primarily for the elementals and Mitamas. The Cathedral Shadows devised a new type of fusion called Sacrificial Fusion. Hold on now, don't expect me to become a sacrifice. I don't know, I'd much rather give you up than any of my demons, truth be told. Yeah, the Dante song is pretty good. I do like the Dante song. Hey, another new demon here. Of course, we have to kill the rest of these guys in order to chat her up. Let's see. that. Let's do, right, I don't have access to, Zan anymore. Or, no, Poison Needle, Poison Needle. Oh, right, I got Bufu on Jack Frost. Beautiful. Alright. Let's try and beseech, actually, I can try to seduce her. My goodness, you plan on taking me with you? If that's the case, okay, Maka? Maka? Beat his ass! Let us stop this. You and I are too ill-matched to be together. Please make do with this. Get a revival bead. Fare you well. I did beat his ass, by the way. I would have liked him to get that. I would have liked to get that Apsaris there. Could definitely use more demons. Kill him! Fuck him up! You can't exclude the power of Magatsuhi in creating the world. The Assembly of Nihilo is using terminals to suck Magatsuhi from the Amala network. The commander is a clever one. This is Queen Mab here. One thing to note about Hypixie is that she actually has an evolution. She can turn into Queen Mab, though it's not really worth your time to go for that because she won't have a good skill list for it. Let me tell you something. There's a door leading to the back of the room of Nyx's lounge. Okay. That is important to keep in mind for later. If I need to, I'll look up a fusion spreadsheet to figure out what I need to fuse. I do have a particular fusion I want to get in mind, but funnily enough, most of the demons that I have to, that I plan to use, I can actually get via negotiation. I don't have to fuse them. Some of them will also just happen to be, automatically added to the party. Nice! Hey, free Dark Knight. Wasn't actually paying attention to that. Wasn't expecting to get that. There we go. Alrighty. But yeah, I do have a particular set of demons that I plan on recruiting as we advance through the game. They will become very helpful. All of them are ones that will evolve, and one of them, the ones that we'll get, is just one that joins us for free. Inexcusable. Those guys hanging around in Nyx's lounge are a bunch of good-for-nothings. Full of information, my ass! The one fusion I do need to pay attention to is I need to remember how I can create a Nozochi with Jack Frost, because I want a Nozochi with Dark Might on it. That's going to be very important, coming up in the very near future. Let's make our way back to Nyx and see what she has to say now that we went to the Assembly of Nihilo. I forget what these are weak to. I think they're weak to fire. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Okay. Let's see. Beseech. Okay, endow with the Maka. What do you think of your own powers? I still need to train, honestly. You're beyond all comprehension. I cannot heed you. Damn it! Yeah. No, this game is actually pretty straightforward. It's not like... I mean, it's a difficult game, but it's not like you'll ever get stuck on something obtuse. It's pretty solvable without a guide. Just, don't be afraid to experiment, and, I must bid you— God damn it! Apsaris is being such a pain, and she— Take out all my money! My money! What? You couldn't get inside the base? Ha! Didn't think you'd actually be crazy enough to try and go there. Is there a reason why you need to infiltrate the Assembly of Nihilo? Yes. I see. Then, let me tell you something. Go see Gozu Tenno. Gozu Tenno is the leader of the demons in Ikebukuro. He's no friend of the Nihilo, so he might help you out. You can go to Ikebukuro from the Great Underpass of Ginza, just across from the bridge from here. Good luck. You're gonna need it. You can go straight to the Ginza Underpass without talking to Nyx, if you so desire. I just decided, since I already talked to her anyway, I may as well just follow through on the quest. Anyways, before we get out of here, let's try and get an Apsaris. Get into an encounter, damn it. You can just be auto-battled through. We'll probably also want to hit up the healing fountain before we head out, now that I think about it. May as well just make my way over to the fountain so I don't forget to use it before we leave. Very real possibility when you're dealing with me. Alright. Come on, Apsaras. I'll probably fuse off some of our stuff here so that we can have more room to actually recruit stuff. Because there are another bunch of demons coming up in the future area that are well worth our time to get. There we go. Just run through them like a buzzsaw. Free lifestone, at least. Would like it better if they gave me a chakra drop. I believe Huapos are also capable of dropping chakra drops like pixies are. Time to run in circles. Ah, man. Just deck it in the face. Alright, well, at least we got a bead. Come on, Apsaras. Yeah, more Jack Frost. And more Jack Frosts! Let's see here. Should probably use, should probably go all out here. We got a lot of these guys to deal with. Yeah, SMT5 was pretty easy to get through, honestly. Even on the hard difficulty, I didn't have too much trouble with it. Most of it came in the early game, as you'd expect. I'm just trying to recruit an Apsaras here, and she's making it very difficult. What you got for me, Hi Pixie? Beat 'em! Don't worry, I did destroy them. Vengeance! Revenge! Hey, finally we get a quick encounter. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's go for the ice breath here. Alright, not too bad. Let me see here. I do need to be paying attention to my levels here. Oop. Let's see, Watatsumi. It's not going to teach me Ice Boost yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Could get Fire Boost. That might actually be worth my time to pick up for right now. I don't plan on specializing in Fire Magic, but if it's already if it's available right now and I already have Fire Breath, I may as well take it, right? There we go. Blood for the Jack Throne. Alright, come on. Give me an Apsaras encounter. Can they not be encountered around this fountain? I'm starting to suspect that they cannot be encountered around this fountain, and it's kind of making me annoyed. We'll go back into the other area. I just wanted to do it here because I would easily remember to use the fountain, or use the healing fountain if I was in here. But I'm not running into them, and it's making me annoyed. Out this way we go. There we go. Let's see here. Alright, that's that out. Let's get you. And Bufu. Alright, there we go. Now I can negotiate with her. Let's see. Maka. Comply. Damn it! Ah! Come on! Every time. I hate it when they just decide to leave. You gotta love the RNG in negotiation sometimes. Just join me. I'll make your face the greatest in all of Korodai, or else you will die! You must die. Man, even with my good agility now, I'm still running into these things too much. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that actually worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Alright. May as well use up this media here. We're gonna go back for the healing fountain anyway. I swear to God, if you just run away on me again. Why are they so unwilling to work with me? Yeah. I have the Rai-Ho plushie for Rhino 2. I love the Rai-Ho plushie. Hey, free light ball. I'll take it. Those will come in handy later. Can I please... Like, am I not high enough level? I feel like you know what? Hold on. Let me, just make sure that I'm actually the right level to recruit them, because that is a possibility. I don't know if they just outright tell you in this game if you're not high enough level for them. Fuck. Where's Game Facts? Sorry, I'm very bad at quickly navigating things on my phone. Much more skilled with a computer than a phone. Let me see. Doesn't help that the mobile version... Oh man, come on. Making this as difficult for me as possible. Nope, wrong game. There we go. Let's see, is there a compendium guide? Well, there should be a fusion chart that has it. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Who's fine? Saurus. I can't remember what race they are either. Royal Tyrant. Knight. No, where are you? Apsaras, where are you? There you go. Yoma. They're only level 8. What the fuck? Why am I not recording them? Jack Frost burned down my crops and put a plague upon my house. Never forgive him. Please. Yeah, that's horrible. I don't know why they're being so difficult for me. I'm high enough level for them. They're only level 8. They're just giving me nothing here. It's not an alignment thing either. This game doesn't have a traditional alignment system, so it's not like they're rejecting me on that basis. Careful, Termina. We don't want to get too extra in chat here. Let's see. Fire breath. You can tell he's cold because he's got a blue hat. I want this Apsaras now. Like, before it was just, I want to complete the compendium, but now it's taunted me. I have to recruit one now. Oh my god. The game has challenged me, and I am up to the challenge. There we go. Again, those guys are so much easier to deal with when they're on their lonesome. Come on, Apsaras, just give me an encounter and let me recruit you. Huh. Shatterskull. This guy I know drains fire, so be careful of that. Let's see, I think he's weak to elect. No. Wishful thinking on my part. Oh, shit! God damn! Ice Breath should be fine. Okay. Go. Always appreciate when Dark Might just goes off incidentally. What a gentleman. Mental Gen? Let's see here. I like how there's a separate option for revive, even though you can just revive people from the heal screen. Okay, come on. Who was I even using? It was, Modrio. But you know what? Let me see. We should probably level up Lilum a little bit, because she might have some interesting skills. At the very least, just to see what she has. Right. Use the Fire Breath here. Fire! I bring Lilum in and she immediately misses. She is proving that my confidence in her was fairly misplaced. Here we go. Alright, take a point of magic. And Fire Boost. I believe the resultant demon does retain the memories, but they never really delve into how the demon actually feels about it. Let me see. I don't need mana bonus, so we're gonna get rid of that. And take Fire Boost. Now, one thing to note. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Full recovery. Shiranui is possible for Shiranui to permanently boost your magic when he reacts violently. Very nice when it happens. Anyways, what I was trying to say before I got distracted there is it's important to note that the amp line of skills do not exist in this version. Instead, the boosting skills are actually 50% bonuses in this version of the game. Or this version of the SMT system. Right, and Fire Breath. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, so hold on a second. Yeah, basically, love the stronger one. Also, let's continue. If I don't get it in another encounter, I'm just going to move on, because I don't feel like trying to hunt down this woman. What do you got for me, Jack Frost? Hee-ho, here you go. Hey, free dismute. I like it, I like it. You will get into the fusion machine, or I will punch you into the fusion machine. Your choice. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Alright, let's see here. Just to see how much damage it does, I want to check out Fire Breath here. Nice! Hell yeah. Nice boost there. Alright. So, let's... one more encounter, and if I don't get it, I'm just moving on. I don't feel like doing this constantly. It's also not terribly interesting to watch. The Devil Summoning Program. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, like, ah, god, like, the game's even punishing me for it. Ah, that was close. Time to use the wing buffet. Some chicken wings. I swear there's, like, even a fart noise made when she uses that. Oh, that was not the right skill. Whatever. Ice Breath, go! Geneva suggestion. There might have been like a similar. There might have been a game that had a Jack Frost-esque character, but the only game about Jack Frost specifically is Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy, which I have a pretty good. I have a pretty good reason to suspect you're not thinking of that one. I think it's reasonable to assume that nobody is thinking about Virtual Boy games offhand. Funnily enough, despite Virtual Boy being Nintendo's most famous flop, they actually, you can actually send it back to them for repairs for quite a long time. I think it wasn't until like 2011 or so that they discontinued the option to get your Virtual Boy repaired. Let's see here. Then do a Mabufu. No, don't bully Jack Frost. Let's say it's a Huapo. No, that's actually Vanna in disguise, trying to melt my Jack Frost here. Bro! I'll let you go, because in that form you look pretty cute, but don't get too comfortable. Oh, absolutely. You can totally jack up your eyes using a Virtual Boy. My favorite iteration of the demon summoning program is the one featured in Devil Survivor, because they had that little explanation of the harmonizer that just like made you strong as the demons you fought alongside. Oh, funnily enough, I actually do know it when you describe it like that. You're thinking of Snow Bros for the NES, not related to Jack Frost, just a coincidence. Also an easy one to get mixed up, because they eventually had a game called Jack Brothers, so that's, just adding to the potential for confusion there. There's a place to get into the Great Underpass of Ginza somewhere around here. And if you talk to this guy... Ooh, we've got Fomor here. If I remember correctly, these guys are weak to a lack. Yes! We'll go with this. Ooh, this guy's pretty potent. Boom! Let's see here. We'll just go for a normal punch. Ah, shit! Whoa, bro! God! Ow! Die? Ow. Ah, fuck. That's okay, that's not as bad as it looks, it's just scary. It looks scary, but it's not that bad. Let's see, just do a normal attack. And do Fire Breath, definitely. God! A lot of experience, but definitely not a worthwhile use of my time. Thankfully, we've got Revival Beads, so we're able to get Jack Frost right back on his feet. Let's summon him back in. Makes sense, makes sense. Boom. There we go. Oh wait, I was gonna talk to this guy. Hey, there's a bunch of dangerous demons on the other end of the highway. And yes, if you go through that highway, the enemies on the other side much stronger than what you're supposed to be fighting at this point, so not exactly a good idea to go that way. Here we are at the Harumi warehouse. There's quite a few things to see in here. First off, a cash cube. This one contains a muscle drink, healing item that can occasionally poison you, not worth using. Here we get a Makajam rock. I believe that lets you mute enemies when you use it. Got some shutters to get through here. And over here, we've got a small terminal. Small terminals are just little terminals stuck in closets. You can warp back to big terminals at them, but you cannot warp directly to small terminals, so this is mainly an escape route. Trying to go... You're not gonna have much luck finding any place that'll let you use Goonmaster69 as a username. Not because it's, not because of any terms of service reasons, but that name has already been claimed about a dozen times over. I'm remembering these things now. These things fucking suck. I hate them. We're actually going to undo, we're going to use Tsukukasha to get around that debuff, because otherwise it's going to be way too goddamn annoying to deal with. There we go. Remember that against a single target, your random hit skills can only hit up to 2 times. Let's see you, the CO. There we go. Not too bad. And pretty good experience for defeating them also. Glad we have this angel in reserve, because she's a good source of healing. Open up these shutters, and now it's time to get into everybody's favorite part of the game, a sewer level. The Great Underpass of Ginza. This place can definitely be perilous. There's a lot of nasty enemies waiting for you in here. It's a joke, Dad. Don't take it too seriously. This is a great underpass of Ginza that connects Ginza to Ikebukuro. It's a long tunnel full of poisonous demons. Poisonous snakes! We're heading to the great underpass of Gunza right now. Oh. We're bringing it all together here. Yeah, alright, what do we got here? Oof! Oh, fuck! That sucks. Okay, that's a little bit of a break there. Okay. I do actually want to recruit one of these if I can manage it. Let me see here. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna actually have her pass, and we're going to use Fire Breath to torch some of these guys. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, that's good. There we go. Let me see here. No, not that. We're just going to negotiate with this guy. You want to play? Alright, 250 Maka. 1 life stone, that's fine. I want more. 1 life stone, that's fine. Will I get something for helping you? Of course! That sounds like a lie. Hey, it is a lie! Oh no! Oh, come on, Sudama! Ugh. And now I know how it reacts to certain things, but, like, I just, like... Huh? Ah! Huh, that's a weird-looking guy. I wonder. We'll have to, go after him. That looks like the correct way to go, but we're gonna go this way first, because there's the potential for treasure. I always enjoy treasure. There are several demons in the SMT universe that look like penises, so... I don't think a Gooner demon is that out of the question. Just thinking about how in SMT2, one of the things Mara can do is go for the throat. God. It will be nice when I have enough agility to more regularly get the first turn. Jesus. There we go. Let's punch this guy down. Let's try to seduce the Sudama. Okay. Man, I'm having terrible luck. Mara, what you doing here? Let's see here. I do need to be mindful of my MP consumption. Because I haven't been investing in magic from the start of the game, I do have slightly limited MP to work with. Whoa! Alright. Let's see. In here, I think just leads to a treasure. No, wait. Hold on. In here, this door leads to a treasure, I think. Let's see. No, okay. The other door just led to a dead end. The penis chariot. That should be the mascot of the series, and in a certain sense it is. Thank you, penis demon. That's good, that's good. Let's see, beseech. Fuck that, no. There we go, that's more reasonable. There we go! Sudama the Jire, let's be friends! Hell yeah, we finally got it! Okay. So Sudama is pretty good, fuck, he doesn't start with it. Eventually he learns Makajama, so since he doesn't start with it, he's just fusion fodder, really. But that's okay. That's still useful in its own right. That gives us more options. Ah! Is this far already? A demon? Is he a mantra demon? Mantra? Anyway, let's report this to everyone. Why is everybody so on edge about us? And what is the mantra, anyway? Oh, I'm sure we'll learn in due time. Over this way. Another dead end, but I believe this one does lead to a treasure. Yes! See, I say treasure enough. Eventually we'll find one. Oh, God. Let me see. I think that guy in the middle is weak to elect. No, he's weak to ice. Let's see. I'm just gonna pass here. Get to the Demi-Fiend and do a fire breath. Okay. Let's go for Mabufu here. Let's see. Attack. Attack. Nope, miss. That's not too bad. Ow. That is a little undesirable. Let's give her a little bit of healing here. Unfortunately, I don't have any more firepower at my disposal. Let's see. Go for Mabufu. Okay, that's that one down. Actually, you know what? Twinkle Twinkle Kazakatsuchi? It's not thinking useless. Huh? What? You're wicked cool! I give you this. Nice! We managed to talk our way out of that one. Well, I forgot that the Kagetsuchi was full again. What I was actually trying to do was just get him to go away because I already had a Sudama, so he would leave. This is my cherished treasure. A light ball. Very nice. Amara is a pretty fun persona to use in Persona 3 because they have a unique spell that nobody else gets. Let's see here. Okay, I do already have Wadatsumi equipped. Using that chakra drop there just to make sure I can get to the next town area unscathed. Okay, let me see here. Okay, go for fire breath again. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we should just be able to auto-battle that last one. Pretty good. And another level up acquired. Let's see, we're on level 15, so we'll take some agility. And we get Ice Boost. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? Tough decision here. I kind of want to keep life bonus for right now, because that's a relatively greater bonus than what mana bonus was doing for me. So I think I am just going to get rid of lunge now. Again, I know some people really like lunge, but it's not my preferred skill, so I tend to just drop it. I don't get enough consistent use out of it, and I got a full recovery there. Now that that's taken care of, let's switch over to Iomonte. I actually don't care about his Raccoonda, so we can drop that when it comes up. Just remember that when you go to forget a skill, it is lost permanently. He's here! The demon's here! The mantra? A mantra demon. It's over. It's all over. Huh? Hey, he's not a mantra. Never seen a demon of the likes of him in their army. I was worried for nothing now. I can get back to my rocking chair. Mutatsu kicks ass. He is a great social link. What? Are we that peculiar to you? Oh, actually, yeah. We're mannequins. You can probably tell a lot about us just by seeing where we live. Now go home. Everyone else, do the same. This is our first encounter with the mannequins. Oh, I guess he's not a mantra demon. We were worried for nothing. And these are guys who just have constant seizure fits. Mannequins return to their rooms. Actually, my nephew actually has a condition very similar to what the mannequins has. He actually has to take medicine to make sure he isn't constantly spasming. It was really sad for when he got diagnosed, but fortunately the treatment's been going well for him, and he doesn't really have the problem as long as he takes his medicine. That's neither here nor there, though. I remember, I forget what the name of the condition is called, but it's just something that causes involuntary spasms in him. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, with that taken care of, let's make our way over here. There's quite a few things to see in the Mannequin Village. Oh, you again. Is it bothering you that much? No? Then leave us be. We're like humans, but we're not. We were made to look like them for some reason or another. It can't be helped. Yeah, the mannequins are actually people made from... Not Parkinson's, not Parkinson's. Parkinson's is specifically an issue with shaky hands. He has involuntary full body spasms. And unlike Parkinson's, it can just be treated with medication. It's a brain condition rather than nerve damage in the hands. Many of our fellow mannequins are suffering in Ikebukuro as slaves to the mantra. And the mantra are a group of demons based in Ikebukuro. Dunno if you knew. Alright, now something important to see over here is the junk shop. Oh, what a cute little boy! I thought you were one of the scary monsters. A handsome demon like you deserves a major discount. I hope we'll have a long-lasting relationship. Wink. Yeah, that sounds horrible. It's one of those things, I want to be careful with how I say it, because I don't want to say, anything that would imply that the people are not leading a fulfilling life. We made it to the Great Underpass of Ginza, and we also get to see the insensitive gay stereotype mannequin, who now takes over all junk shops. I think this was called a Magatama? It's too yucky. I hate how it looks like a bug. Hurry up and buy it. Keep it up and buy more. We will want to buy a few things from the sassy mannequin, but for right now, we're just going to sell off some of the stuff that I'm definitely not going to use, and then we'll think about what we can liquidate in order to buy a Magatama from this guy. The one that I really like for right now, for the immediate future, is Hifumi, which gives us immunity to force skills. It's very important that we have that. Oh, mannequins, they are people, they are humanoids made to look like normal people, but they are crafted from clay drawn from a riverbank, so they're made of mud, basically. bit of the awkward replication process is probably why they have such severe physical problems. Also, once you're in the mannequin village, you cannot get into encounters unless you're in the water. Get a poison arrow there, very nice. Eeeh, don't kill me! Oops, wrong demon. I am a friendly demon. You need not be worried around me. This underpass is built like a maze, so it's perfect for a hideout. Indeed, indeed. I'm so glad that I don't have to worry about getting attacked by things like I do when I'm walking around Ginza. Because everybody in Ginza wants me dead. The mannequins may be afraid of me, but it's a respectful type of afraid. They're not going to attack me. And you know what? I appreciate that. For that, I'll let them live. Anyways, there's a couple specific people we need to talk to get our next sequence trigger. Yeah, the game actually literally began with the end of the world. An event called the Conception occurred, and it caused Tokyo to literally fold in on itself and become a spherical world. Or, like, a spherical world within a spherical world, isolated from the rest of the world, and you walk around it. It's basically, like, it's hard to explain, but, basically, you know, you walk far enough, you're gonna be relative to where you were originally, like, hanging upside down. You know Gozu Tenno? Yeah, actually, no, I'm looking for him. You blow. Gozu Tenno is the leader of the mantra. Apparently, this kid is a mantra fanboy, which is a bit of a weird quality for a mannequin to have, but whatever. Let him do his thing. And yes, most humans are dead. The only ones who seem to have survived the conception are our friends. Hey, are you that demon everyone is talking about? I'm a collector of many things, especially things that have to do with humans, so I leave the underpass every so often, convincing the gatekeeper to let me through. Well, if you need some advice, I'll help you. Maybe you could help me collect stuff. We'll have to see there. Keep that guy in mind for a little bit. Note that he said he was able to get past the gatekeeper. That might become important in a little bit. The mantra and the Assembly of Nihilo oppose each other because their ideals differ. They have different ideas on how Tokyo should be run, you see. Interesting. We've got ideological conflicts in the world of Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. How unusual for a Shin Megami Tensei game. Did you meet the mannequin who collects junk? Yes, I did, actually. You did? He's weird. Well, conveniently, you play the role of the Demi-Fiend, who did in fact get superpowers to help him survive the post-apocalyptic world, so everything is good there. Alright, moving over here. Just immediately get into an encounter. Incidentally, in this water, the only thing you can encounter are Isoras. There we go. First time we get to enjoy a drain defense, and also, ow. Fortunately, these guys are weak to fire skills, so we can just fire breath their asses and get them out of here. Nice! Hell yeah! I'm telling you, man, magic builds, they're the way to go for most of the game. Fire breath plus magic boost, or fire boost, dealing so much damage there. Beautiful. Hee-ho! That was a great fight! You're strong! You knocked my socks off, Hee-ho! Here's a token of my friendship. Keep up the good work. You received a Tetrajaw rock. Let's see here. Do I have any other healers in reserve? No, I don't. There we go. That should be good enough. Oh, we got another Mystic Chest here. Don't tell me... I'm sorry, everybody, but the Kagetsuchi is waning, so we get to walk around a little bit. Get up to get down. Walk around now. Okay. Let me open this bottle and then resume my walking around. Yep, and you need reason in order to create a new world. It's not enough to just want to create a new world. You have to have a vision for it. Also, it has to be a vision that the Kagetsuchi likes, otherwise he gets kind of pissy about it. Reminder for those who forgot, because it has been a while since we had one of these mystical chests, not since the Amala network, which admittedly we spent a lot of time trying to get that one, but you can only guaranteed get the good treasure from these mystic chests when the Kagetsuchi is full, so a lot of the times when I encounter them, I'm on the wrong phase, and unfortunately it was a waning phase also, so a lot of running around. Everyone is bald and naked. Hey, another bead chain. These could potentially come in handy later. We may need these, so keep them in mind. Oof. Once I get my agility up, you guys are fucking toast. Your ass is grass. Absolutely torch that guy. True, but we don't know that right now. We gotta wait for the plot to get us there. Alright, so next order of business. Hey, stop right there. This path leads to Ikebukuro, the base of the mantra. It would be real bad if the mantra came, so I can't open the gate. So, this gatekeeper... I do usually sell them for money to buy better stuff in the early game. Later on, they're worth keeping because they can be very helpful in just quickly getting your party restored after a nasty sequence of attacks. Right now, though, I mostly prefer to sell them so I can get Magatama. Incidentally, now that we have those 2 bead chains, we can sell them in order to get Hifumi. Is something wrong? The gatekeeper is preventing you from passing by to get to Ikebukuro, huh? Would you like me to persuade him to let you through? Yes, please. Alright, I'll persuade the gatekeeper to let you through, but only on one condition. You have to find something that I'm looking for. I want a bill. It's a small portrait painted by humans in a greenish color. It's small yet detailed, and it uses watermarking technology that changes patterns. It had value at one time. I think I heard that some humans valued it more than their lives. I'd like to find one, but I have no clue as to where I can find it. I heard that there were plenty of people crowded together. Where people were crowded together. A city, perhaps? Maybe you'll be able to do it. You're a demon, after all. Anyways, I entrust you with finding this bill. So, in order to get the bill, we now have to return to Ginza. Remember how that one demon told us that one spirit told us that there was a rear entrance to Ginza? We need to go into that rear entrance in order to obtain the bill, so be prepared for, make sure to, be aware of that little factoid. Let's climb down here. The power of money never ends. Money makes the world go round, baby. I mean, Maka is definitely an important thing to keep in mind for this game. Alright. Can I please get the first strike on these guys, by the way, for God's sake? There we go. Let's see. Just gonna go for the simple approach here of fire breathing them. We're going to be able to fully heal ourselves once we get back to Ginza, anyway. There we go, pretty good. Alright, into here. Alright. What I'm going to do is sell these bead chains right now for a cool 10k. There we go. And next up, we need to get Hifumi here. Will be a good little bit of accountability for potential problems we could run into later. Or a good little bit of accounting for potential problems. Thank you for buying so much! Here, have this lucky ticket. Get 10 of them and I'll give you a special present! Come back again. Your money or your life. Bury me with my money. Oh boy. Of course. Let me ask you, what has life must die one day? Then why is there life? Do you know the answer? I have no idea. Says your limit. Come on, no! Hit Jack Frost! Not like that! No! Fuck! I meant with an ice skill, god damn! Oh, God. Well, he did hit Jack Frost! There we go. Get fucked. Out of here. Seriously? I can't complain about that one. I got what I asked for, so you know what? Fine, you got me, game. Anyways, Hifumi gives us good magic, good agility, and good luck. Also teaches us Tornado. Tornado is a tier 2 spell, so it deals way, way more damage than Fire Breath and Ice Breath. Going to ingest that right now. I'm sure there is. There's a theory for everything. Not to sound dismissive. I just like it. That doesn't surprise me that people have theorized that. Back to Ginza we go. May as well go through the proper trippy teleporting sequence. Let me see here. Let's see, fairy. Looking at my fusion chart here. Let's see, I'm looking for snake. A night demon. That. Let's see here. Night. Just looking up things right now. Let's see, where's night for more? Oh wait, I can just fuse Lilum. Okay, that works. Oh, we better save, right? It's been a while since we saved. You know, I realized there was something that I forgot to check while we were here that sets up for what we're about to do, but it's not a big deal. Hey, he does say go to a city, and Ginza is a city. Also, for what it's worth, there's not too many places you can go to at this point, so... Trust me, I found it pretty easily without a guide. You do not have many options of places to go to right now. Let's see. Let's get everybody healed up there. Also get Jack Frost back in the party. Summon Jack Frost. Let's see. This is going to be an interesting little fusion that I have to make, because I need to get Sukukaja and Dark Knight. Fuse. Let's see here. Yes, okay. Let's see. Sukukaja and Dark Knight right there. Alright, that works. Alrighty. This guy is going to be very, very important for an upcoming battle. Nozuchi of the Snake Clan. Okay. Now, let's get him in the party. Now, let's see. Take Angel for right now. That's Snake Nozuchi. Anyways, I very particularly got him with Sukukaja and Dark Might. Both of those are going to be very, very important for, actually, possibly the end of the stream, but we'll leave that for a little bit. Let me see here. I do need to get another Jack Frost. I really want to have one, and I want to create something with it. The almighty nose elephant thingy. Yes, absolutely. Okay, good. Immediately ran into him. Alright, let's have attack. And I think I should be able to finish this thing with lunge. There we go. Okay. Let's talk to this guy here. There we go. Okay, immediately got a Jack Frost. We're going to turn around and immediately fuse this Jack Frost into something stronger. So let's go back to the Cathedral of Shadows. I specifically want two things with Dark Might. Let's see, Jack Frost here. see. Ooh, Isora. That works. Dark Might. There we go. This'll work out perfectly. This is fine. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, leave. Let's see here. I'm going to return Angel to the stock. And bring out Isora. Angel will, actually, no, I can't bring her to what I'm thinking of, so never mind. Forget that thought that I had. It's a dumb thought, a bad idea. Alrighty. Heading out into the world map here. We're going to manipulate the Kagetsuchi a little bit. I need to wander around a little bit. Over here is a rear entrance to Ginza. This is where we need to go. I'm going to wander around a little bit, though, because the Kagetsuchi advances much faster on the world map than it does inside. Yes! Haha! So the nice thing about Nozuchi is that he drains Force-type skills. That is going to be incredibly important in the very near future. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, beautiful. Nice stuff. Note that if you level up Isoras enough, eventually they get access to, Medea, which is very useful, but, not something we can really spend time on right now. Let me see here. Okay. Just keeping that, High Pixie as Raccoonda in mind. I should just need the Kagetsuchi to be at 6/8, and that should work. Ow, fuck! Ugh. Scary when that happens, but not the end of the world. Let me see, I'm going to go to Pixie here. Ah, saw that coming. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure I don't get killed. As much as it pains me to use one of these in a Glup Shido encounter, that was a really nasty opening to that fight. There we go. And it poisoned him. Alright, there we go. That kinda sucked. Ow. That actually should work. Let's go in here now. The enemies are much easier to deal with in here, so we'll just make our way in here now. Alright, so if you came here earlier, there would be a troll in front of this door, preventing you from going through it. We'll just kill you. We're gonna kill you. There we go. Through this door. The door is locked. Will you unlock it? Yes, please. The door is now unlocked. Inside here are several mystical chests, and that's why I waited until the moon was close to full. Let me see here. I need to heal everybody up real quick. We'll do that. Then have Angel do a little bit of healing for us. Alright, now we just need to manipulate the Kagetsuchi a little bit more, get all these mystical chests here, get an emerald. That's annoying, but not a big deal. I'm gonna grab this chest right here, get a pearl, and grab this chest right over here, get a sapphire. All bunch of valuable gems there. Note that we cannot leave through this door. This door is locked from the other side. Inside here is the bill that the mannequin was looking for. Now, before we leave, I'm actually going to do another little bit of Kagetsuchi manipulation here. Let me see. I'm actually thinking about something that might be a smart idea to do for later. There we go. Let's see here. Let's take a quick look at Huapo now. I would have to level her up several times. Huapo can have Rakukaja, which might come in handy for later, but I don't feel like leveling her up that much. Alright. We should just be able to battle through this guy. Nice! Hell yeah! It's nice to have stronger demons now. Get High Pixie leveled up there as well. Pester. Do I want Pester? Nah. All the other stuff is more useful. Yeah, Dark Might, I'm very... That is actually... You are cluing in onto something. That is very deliberate why I was picking up that skill. That's annoying, but not a big deal. Ow. There we go. I'm just gonna Fire Breath through this battle. We shouldn't need too much MP for the upcoming fight. And yes, we do have a battle coming up soon. A mandatory battle, I should say. Although, technically speaking, because we're on hard mode, every battle we get into is mandatory, but whatever. Okay. Let me just make sure everybody is topped off on HP here. There we go. And actually, just to be on the safe side, I want to equip Wadatsumi for this fight. Note the skill that Wadatsumi is set to learn next, Fog Breath. Very valuable skill. You! What were you doing while I was gone? Time for you to die! Yes, if you came here before you were on the Bill quest, that troll would be in front of the door, and he would not let you through. Now that we are on the Bill quest, he stepped away just in time for us to go steal from the room. Anyways, Dark Might. Guaranteed critical hits on the new phase of the Kagetsuchi. Very, very helpful. Anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to uncork some Tarundas on this guy to make sure he doesn't deal particularly strong damage, because he hits pretty hard. Do not underestimate this guy. Yeah, like, imagine if that was, if I did not put in the Tarundas there. That would have been nasty. There we go. I don't have anything else that I can use, so just go for a punch, I guess. There we go. The reason I went with Wadatsumi is because Wadatsumi gives us immunity to ice, and this guy can use Bufala, which is pretty powerful. Boom. There we go. Not too bad. And hey, another bead chain. That'll actually come in handy in the near future. I appreciate having that. There we go. So that was that fight. Not too difficult if you know what to expect from it. And I knew what to expect from it. Debuffs stack up to 4 times, and they last forever in this game. The only way debuffs can be gotten rid of is either you counter them with the opposing buff, or you use Deikaja or Dekunda. Otherwise, they last for the entire battle. Buffs and debuffs are incredibly powerful in this game. No, you're thinking of, they do not wear off, Termina. They last forever in this game. And they stack up to 4 times. In Digital Devil Saga 2, they only stack up to 3 times, but Nocturne and Digital Devil Saga 1, they stack up to 4 times. And they never wear off. They are insanely powerful in Nocturne and the Digital Devil Saga games. Very important to keep in mind. Okay. Yeah, they are way, way stronger in this game than they are in the Persona games. Yeah, let me see, I believe, and the way it stacks is, up to 4 times, is equal to doubling a stat for buffs, and then, stacking a debuff up to 4 times is, like, halving the stats for the enemy. Actually need to conserve my, MP here, so just going to blast through these guys. There we go. Alrighty. Now what we need to do is ingest another Magatama. We need to ingest Hifumi. Very important for the near future. You're gonna want this guy, trust me. Alright, to the terminal. Alright, back to the Great Underpass of Ginza. And when we get here, we are absolutely going to want to save our progress. We've got some serious shit coming up very soon, so be prepared. Okay. That. Go. Alright. I'm mentally preparing myself here, because we've got some serious shit inbound. Get ready, get ready. Alright, up here. First order of business is to visit the collector. Actually, the Kagetsuchi seems to be at a favorable phase for me. Alright. A real bill? We got a deal, right? Come on, come on. Oh, this is great. You handed over the bill. As I said, a deal's a deal. Hold on a sec. Here you go. Give this letter to the gatekeeper. This should get you through. You obtain the mannequin's letter. See you later. I hope you get to Ikebukuro safely. Ikebukuro. Alright. Up the ladder here. Mentally preparing myself right now, because what's about to happen? Well, you'll see, you'll see. Alright. Actually, getting here at just about the right Kagetsuchi phase, also. There we go. Just wanted to get that to 2/8. Let's give this letter to the mannequin over here. How many times do I have to tell you? I can't let you pass. What's this? You gave the gatekeeper the mannequin's letter. A letter from him? I got it. If that's the case, it can't be helped. Go ahead and pass. And he opens the gate and lets us through. Beyond the gate, we can encounter enemies. Ask me anytime if you want to get through. Okay. Let's see. I believe we want to go right here. Okay, that's fine. We will do the fire breath. Ah, of course. Ah, shit. Ice breath it is. There we go. This might work out in my favor. A little bit more experience. Yes! To get another level up. Okay, take some magic here. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to use a chakra drop here. Let's use some healing magic to top everybody off. There we go. And through here. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, whoops, wrong door, damn it. Ah, shit, that's actually a problem. No, not good. Because the flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. When that happens, you know you're in for a shit time, so get prepared. I've advanced the Kagetsuchi too much. I need to go back. We need to make sure that it's just about at new moon before we go too far in there. So, I'm going to make my way out here where I can manipulate it, because it was gonna... If I had gone the right way, we would have reached where I needed to be right at the right time. Unfortunately, I went the wrong way. Well, since I have to manipulate the Kagetsuchi anyway, let's go back to the terminal and actually save our progress. That should get it back to where we need to go. And the nice thing is that I won't have to give the bill back to the collector in order to do this properly again. Yeah, I really hate that I went the wrong way there, but it is critical that I go into what's about to happen with the new moon. This is the only way I'm going to be able to beat it at the levels I'm currently at. Otherwise, we're way too weak for what's about to happen. I do have Tarunda, I do have Secunda, but more important than those, you need Tsukukaja. If you don't have Tsukukaja, you are in for the mother of all shit times. Absolutely, absolutely have Tsukukaja. If I didn't naturally get a Preda at the Shinjuku Medical Center, I would have gone out of my way to get one, because you absolutely, absolutely, absolutely want to have Tsukukaja for this. You will not be doing too well if you don't. All right. Nice. You can grind to power through, but it would take a while. It's not impossible to grind past this fight, but, it is not the preferred way to go about it. You definitely want to be mindful of what good options you have for this fight, and thankfully I am very mindful of the good options I have. Hopefully this is, enough. Okay. Hopefully this gets me there right in time. Okay, this should be fine. First, let's get everybody healed up right away. There we go. Grim Reaper! Up ahead! Up ahead! Grim Reaper? What are you talking about, my guy? Of course. Ah, shit, that was actually a mistake. I didn't want to do that. That's okay, I have chakra drops. Okay. Let's chakra drop that up. Okay. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. The flames of the candelabrum beckon me to the battlefield. I do not know who you are, but if you have a candelabrum, it is our destiny to fight. Let us duel to the death within my realm, where no one can interrupt us! Only one of us will escape this domain alive. The victor shall claim the loser's candelabrum and return in triumph. You hold a candelabrum, then like me, you must be seeking supreme power. That I cannot allow. Only the greatest warrior is worthy of such power. It is meant for a master swordsman. One who amidst the blood and applause has put an end to countless lives. That warrior is I, Matador. It is unfortunate that we have no spectators, but I believe this will be an excellent show regardless, as you and I contend for the candelabra. I'm sorry to say, but it seems you are rather weak to be in possession of candelabrum. You should give it to someone more deserving, like myself, but since it's unlikely that you'll heed my advice, I challenge you to a duel, to see which of us is truly worthy of the candelabra. I swear by my sword and capote that I will once again prove victorious. And yes, part of the reason— now let the battle begin. Part of the reason this guy is so notorious is because he literally just pops right the fuck out of nowhere. He jumps you right when you're going through there. Charge me with all your strengths. Your horns cannot pierce my soul. Also, he gets to go first and sets up Red Capote, which maxes out his agility. This is why I needed Hifumi here, to make sure that I could survive his Mazans. Anyways, trying to hit him right now is a futile endeavor. What we're going to do is try and set up so that we are able to weather his storm. Let me see. Pass. We want to Sukukaja. Now, something important to note is that he has access to Dekunda, which can get rid of his debuffs. So I don't want to debuff him too much, that would make him use it. Ah, there goes Isora. That's bad, but not necessarily an unwinnable situation. Ah, shit. This is okay, this is okay. We can still make this happen. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. We're going to do that on Isora there. That's fine. There we go. No. That's okay. Go! Need to get those criticals on. Ah, that's bad. Mazan. It's okay. Let me think here. There we go. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can't get this Sora back in. Okay, that's fine. We're actually going to utilize that bead chain we got. That's going to be pretty important. Let's see here. We're going to actually pass there. Let's see. Matador, baby! Yeah! This fight got about the worst start possible, honestly. There we go. Impressive, but the moment of truth is beyond your grasp. I alone can discern it. Andalusia! That's fine. That might actually work to our benefit, honestly. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Nope, we lost. Yeah, I had a terrible start to that fight. Immediately went into Red Capote, and then he obliterated my team. That's okay. That's expected. That's within parameters. We're gonna give it one more try this stream. Let me just go use the bathroom real quick. Sorry about that. I was just had something. I had to catch up with me what I've been drinking. All right, we're gonna give it one more try this stream, and if I lose again, then I'll level up a little bit and come back for it. What would really help here is if I had something with Raku Kaja, which unfortunately I don't have. I forget if there's anything available at this point that just innately has it. But that would definitely help out in this battle. I'm also pretty under-leveled. I'm only level 16 right now. It's better to approach this fight when you're closer to level 17. Luckily, the amount of distance between the save point and the terminal is actually just enough to get the Kagetsuchi down to New Moon, so I'll consistently have Dark Might available for that battle. Definitely want to take these corners as tight as possible, though, just to make sure. There we go. Come through here. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, the candelabrum is flickering wildly. Got this. We can do this. Alright. I know, I will. Plus Ultra. Plus Ultra. I'm gonna annihilate this guy this time, trust me. Saiyan mode. That's actually about the best way he could start it, honestly. Go. Let's just do the one Tarunda for right now. There we go, that's what I like to see. Yeah, saw that coming, but that's okay. Shit! That's a disaster. Not used to him doing something like that. Okay. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. Okay. All right, that's good. Gonna have him use this one more time, even though it's in excess. That'll keep him able to do that. There comes the Daikunda, which is exactly why I didn't go for more Tarundas on him, because he would just Daikunda it off. That onto Isora there. It's fine. We got this, we got this. Ow. That's unusual, but that's fine. Okay, here comes the focused onto Lucia. Now, something to note about focus in this game, when applied to multi-hit skills, only the first hit is actually a guaranteed crit. Also, that's bad, but not the end of the world. Beat chain coming in clutch. There we go. Let's go for another fire breath. 2 hits, 2 hits. Yes! There we go. Okay, that's good, that's good. See, I'm going to pass here. Have him attack. Yes! Got him! Yes! Get fucked! Got him! Got him! There we go. Oh, goodness. And we got Tornado, hell yeah. Okay, let me see here. I'm actually going to get rid of Fire Breath now. Tornado is going to be my main thing for dealing big damage. Fire Breath was just a stopgap. There we go. Your party fully recovered. The Demicolon wins! Yes! You obtain the Candelabrum of Foundation. Easy clap! Yeah! That one went pretty badly, but I kept my cool. Hey, you hear a familiar voice. So, those holding candelabra did attract each other. Cullen, I have a favor to ask of you. There's no hurry, but could you bring your candelabrum to us? I will allow you access to the Labyrinth of Amala from the terminal. I will explain the details once you arrive. Until then, please make sure you do not lose the candelabrum. You can no longer hear the lady's voice. So yeah, that was the particular preparations I was making. I wanted to make sure I had at least 2 things with Dark Might so that I could do what I just did in that encounter. Yes! Excellent, excellent, excellent. Beautiful stuff. Let's see here. Let me switch over to Iomonte real quick. So we've got a useless fire boost in our skill list now. The noob gate has been stomped. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to be at a higher level than I took that on, so that was pretty brutal, but we got it. You chakra drop have spare? Do I? Oh, hey! Free blob! Nice. This is just a good day all around. I was just gonna obliterate that guy with tornadoes, but what the fuck? Let's take him into the party. We've adopted a blob now, and he's a level 16 demon, so that's actually pretty helpful. Is the Reaper still there? No, he is gone. Only took 2 tries. That's not bad, especially because I haven't played the game in years. But yeah, that was the preparations I made. That's why I was so particular about having demons with Dark Might on them. Now, if I had gotten a demon with Rakukaja, that fight would have been a lot easier because I could have mitigated his damage much more easily. The Matador does not have Daikaja, just Daikunda. So if you have something with Rakukaja, you can maximize your defense and completely wall out the attacks that he tries to hit you with. This is the wrong way. I did not have that, though, so that caused some problems, but if you level up Huapo enough, she eventually learns it, and I swear there's something that has innate Rakukaja. So that's very helpful to have. That's the only change I would have made to my setup there. Otherwise, it was pretty good for what I was intending to do. Alright, but that is the... Oh my god, I keep going the wrong way. Fuck. There's one more thing I want to do before we finish today. But yeah, that is the toughest thing the game throws at us for quite some time, so... We are going to be having a bit more smooth sailing going forward. Okay, maybe not, because the order I'm planning to do things in, we're actually going into one of the hardest areas of the game next. Never mind, I lied. We're going to have rough sailing coming up next stream. But that is the toughest boss we will be faced with for a while. Let's put it like that. Alrighty, heading over this way. Managed to get through without any encounters. So, we heard from the lady there, after we defeated the Matador, that something is open to us now. From the terminals, you can now access the Labyrinth of Amala. This is an area that was first introduced to Nocturne in the international release. It did not actually exist in the vanilla Japanese release. Alright, leave here. And this place looks pretty familiar. The Labyrinth of Amala. There's a peephole. Will you look inside? Of course. I'm a peepin' type, after all. Cullen, you've recovered the candelabrum from that fiend. I knew I could count on you, even if the world changed. I believed in you, that you would always be my strength. Here is what my master has to say. The candelabrum that you acquired, it was part of his prized collection. The candelabra are flames of life that control the flow of Magatsuhi within the Labyrinth of Amala, but they were stolen by terrible fiends. The candelabra grant to their possessors access to the Labyrinth of Amala. However, that privilege is not intended for just anyone. This place is strictly forbidden to all but those my master has permitted entry. That is why we would like to ask you a favor. Is it possible for you to retrieve the candelabra, the flames that light the floors of the labyrinth, and return them here? That is my master's request. To recover the 11 candelabra. If you are willing to accept the task, then you will be allowed to enter the Labyrinth of Amala. I believe that is a fair offer, but it's up to you to decide. Will you do it for my master's sake? Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you, Cullen. I knew I could count on you. I mean, I knew you would accept our offer. The candelabra tend to attract each other. That is why I gave you one. As long as you have your candelabrum, you will eventually come across the others. When you retrieve a candelabrum, please place it on the pedestal in the corresponding floor of the labyrinth. I will reward you as you return them to their rightful places. If you hold your candelabrum to the spinning drum of Amala, the device referred to as a terminal in Tokyo, you will be able to enter and leave here freely. Please be careful. I wish you the best. Preparations are complete. Let us see if our chosen fiend will emerge victorious. If he is the one we have been waiting for. If you refuse to help them, they turn you away, but you can just come back and say yes. When you say yes, the gate beyond the peephole will open, and you will have access to the Labyrinth of Amala. The Labyrinth of Amala is a completely new dungeon to the international release of the game, and it is way, way harder than most areas in the original Japanese release. And that is something that we are going to be saving for next stream. So we are transitioning from one of the hardest bosses in the game to one of the hardest dungeons in the game as when we are beginning the next stream. That'll be for next week. I hope you enjoyed. This is actually exactly where I wanted to get to. I was really hoping I could get to Matador and beat his ass before we ended the stream, and I did it! Yes! I haven't played this game in years, but I remembered vaguely the strategy that I used against him, and I managed to almost kind of sort of execute it. I defeated the Matador, and that's the important thing. We hit a huge milestone. Next time when we come back, we've got one of the hardest dungeons in the game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Vanit, thank you, Termina, thank you, Palkia, thank you, David, thank you, Cool Sunhill. I appreciate it so much when you guys show up and chat, and I hope you're here for next week's. Don't forget that tomorrow I am also doing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, one of my favorite Zelda games. That'll be starting at 3 p.m. Central Time in the US, so I hope you show up for that. It's gonna be a great time. Destroyer of the Matador. I like that, I like that. Thank you so much. Now, I really appreciate it. Thank you for showing up. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you next week also. I am so looking forward to going through this game. It's one of my favorites, and as you can see, I know a little bit about how to get through it. Just a tad, just a tad. Not perfect execution, but I have ideas. Alright, hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow for Majora's Mask, because that's also going to be a great time. I love that game to bits. It's fantastic. So, catch you all later. Have a great night, and weekend if you aren't able to make it. I'll see you around. Hopefully see you for next stream also. And hey, I actually finished my first practice playthrough of the new Look Outside patch today, so I should hopefully have new videos ready for that soon in the near future as well. Catch you all later. Bye-bye.